It is a Friday. And you know what happens on Fridays, correct? Wait, hang on a second. Wait, we don't, it's not just a regular Friday, is it? Hang on, what's this screen? What is this weird ass screen? Oh, wait a second. Ah, yes. It's Furality time. It is time, ladies and gents, for Furality. Let's flip and go. How are you? Welcome, everyone, to day one of Furality. Early bird. Yes. Very early bird. And there's only one reason for that. Bird meetup. It's literally the first one in line. Like, god damn it, they had to make the bird meetup the first one. Anyway, let me just switch to my thing. And right, Mike. Hang on, switch 3, 2, 1, boom. Hello. It's me, Mike. I'm not fully tracking because I'm saving the batteries, but yeah, welcome to Furality. I need to just quickly do my little thing. Which one has the? There we go. Oh god, everything's so big. Just setting up my wrist version of my thing. But yeah, how y'all doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, not too much about it, but yeah, whatever, I don't need to install yet. Bruh. I mean, fins, no fins, Luma shader, no Luma shader, no badges, whatever. You're here. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna have a lot of fun. But, yeah, too much effort, just what? I mean, to be fair, the first meetup is in like an hour from now. An hour and 15 minutes, so you probably have a bit of time to install some stuff. And at least throw in the Luma shader, the Aqua shader. Because that's gonna be super important for the disco part. But yeah, it's like, I know you have a job, I know you're busy, but if you have time before the end of the con, I'd recommend doing it anyway. But yeah, my pleasure. I did not know who to give my second budget to. But yeah, welcome. Why the heck do I have 2 activity feeds? Oh, okay. My thing has 2 activity feeds. This is supposed to be OBS. Ah, yes, OVR trying to load everything. Bam. No, not you. Wrong window. God damn it. That is the activity feed. This one over there. Click this. And OBS. There. Okay, I'm already up. Bit of chat here and everything. How you going at a bird meet? Why do you think I started the stream so early, boy? Masonic, hello. Boy, how y'all today? Hopefully y'all doing good. I'm doing super fine. I mean, to be fair, I had to wake up a bit early, and I did have to, like, say, hey, job, can I get this day off, please? It's super important, especially knowing I have a fucking Dealers Den booth. But yeah, here we are. Furality, it's happening. And yeah, so you might have noticed as well, there's actually a bit of a different layout to my stream setup here. You'll notice down there, there's like a little rock formation, which is just a little wink to my little promo post. I've moved the goals over there. I've got my little icon as per usual. Right there, I have my booth number. Okay, my fin's hiding my thingy. Let me point with the fin instead. Over here, booth number. And over there, there's I tried that last time, seems to work, but it was a bit jank of a setup. Now I figured out how it works, and now I'm gonna have this, the actual Furality stream, displayed in that corner the entire convention. So that way, we don't miss anything. Morning at... For fuck's sake. Oh god, that's gonna be a bit complicated with my current... Ow, that's a fucking catwalk. Yeah. Morning iced tea. I mean, if I had like some chalky milk. I mean, to be fair, the chalky milk should be good for... would be better for tomorrow, for the first panel of tomorrow, which is gonna be the fitness panel. And we're gonna take a look at the schedule before going into any worlds. But first, one moment of silence, please. Hopefully I don't blow anything up on my controllers this time. Refreshing. Yeah, music. Thank you. Morning iced tea. Quickie. Oh. Yeah, I cannot regret tonight, but I'll see if I can fit some texture in my finger in my old thingy. Yeah, hopefully. Like, you don't necessarily need to retexture. But if you do, great. That's gonna be fantastic. Like, the minimum I would say is just slapping the shader on. That way, because the shader actually fixes a bit of the darkness, especially in the club. I have actually gone in the club yesterday to actually test the Luma glow and everything. It looks cool. It's a deja vu when you first enter it, but it looks cool. You don't have your old texture. Oh no! Oh boy, that's a small problem. But yeah. So I guess let's get a little tour of my avatar, shall we? And let me just get rid of the mirror. Click on mirror accident. So yeah, this is my Sona right now. So my mic. I have the Luma glow and I've got the Luma shader on, as per usual. And yeah, hang on a second. I'm just gonna minimize some windows, minimize this, and get some. Okay, good. But yeah, I've got a Luma Aqua shader on with Luma glow. I've tested it. Works pretty fine in the club. And I've got some fins. And I'm the one that's over there. These. Couple fins. And I also included the badges as well. So I've got the main badge here. And then underneath I've got the hero badge. And then the Luma badge. And behind my ears, on my little ear here, I have my Furality 2000 badge, which I slightly modified with my new credentials. Because why not? But that's not all. I've also done... Why is this still open now? I have also done... Okay, which one's going to be? I think it's going to be this one. This. Which is my personal Avigen. And it had the same treatment. Aqua shader. Badges here. So the main badge there. But the other badges are placed differently. This time they're placed... like I've got two on this ear. Hero and the 2000. And on the other here, I've got the Luma one. I also Seahorse. Seahorse. Everybody from the Avigen knows it. Aww. That one's gonna be very popular. But yee. Avigen, I'm so excited to see what people are gonna do with it. And also, on other news, this right here is the demo Avigen. So this is a public Avigen. And you can clone it from me, and you can demo it in the booth. It's a demo. So, yes. It's finally getting a public avatar, but as a demo. Of course, uploading public avatars is forbidden, unless it's me, for obvious reasons. And why except me? So I can make a demo avatar. That's why I say like only I can make a public. To make a demo. But yeah, uploading in public is forbidden, so that the demo can only stay a demo. My kid is showing just, you're cute. What cute? Yeah, I haven't figured out how to put the everyday patch. What do you mean you're cute is showing? What do you mean cute? What do you mean cute? You're saying shut up. God damn it. But yeah, demo Avigen. Be sure to check out my booth. 419 once it opens. It's gonna have a public Avigen in there. And also discount codes as well. If you want to actually buy the Avigen, there's gonna be a discount code in there. So yeah, it's gonna be like in plain sight, you'll be able to get it. And also on the booth link, yes, there's gonna be links in the booth, just like at Legends. You'll be able to actually get the Avigen at a discount. But I've also, that's something I never told yet. I've actually hidden 2 discount codes. The second one, like the first one is obvious and gives you a guaranteed discount. The second one is hidden somewhere. I'm not saying where it is. But if you find it and you enter the discount code, you're gonna have access to an even bigger discount. But be worried because that one is limited. So if you're too late, you're gonna miss it. That denied being cute at a cute. Really? You're actually in a Club F.Y.N. DJ war right now. Yeah, I mean, I would love to go on Club F.Y.N. right now because the thing is, on my schedule that I've put on my Twitter, I've put that right now should be World Exploration before the Bird Meetup. Worlds are not open yet. Only Club F.Y.N. Worlds open at like 1. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck here for now. But I would love to go to Club F.Y.N. But the music is gonna make it DMC. You know the drill, especially because I'm uploading to YouTube too. Unless I completely mute the world, I could actually do that. Mute the world. Once you get back from marketing dog, yes, you can. If you want, you can, like, if you're not in a party, if you wish, I could send you my party code so that you can actually join my party and join me at any time. Because, yeah, this time there's also the party system. So you can get a party code from a friend and then join the party of your friend. No, the Bird Meetup is at 11, but the main lobbies start at 1. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm stuck here until the Bird Meetup. A little unfortunate. Anyway, I've got some friends here I need to send a party code to, so I'm gonna be going and sending my party code to friendos. Copy code. And let me check for you, Willis. Let me find you in my Discord, or if you have joined the Discord, hopefully. I can't move that window anymore. Yeah, that would not go very well, Tony, unfortunately. Also, you may have noticed I've got a new playlist, especially for Aqua. Just make it different, and I found some more chill songs so that way I can add it to the main playlist. I'm trying to find you on the Discord. Hang on. Oh, one bait, well, that's why. I knew there was, I think there was a difference, but now I remember. Now I just have to find you. Found you. Alright. Whoop, not this one. This one. And there is the party code. Okay. And I have a reservation party for meetup. Yes. Use both. But if you want, use the Avigen. Like mix and match. I'm gonna try to be both. My main sauna and good old Avi. I mean, good new Avi in this case, actually. Okay, now I gotta go to the Furality website. And I'm gonna go and accept all of your little thingies. Okay, there's Sierra. Okay, just waiting on you, Willis. Okay, of course. Last scene. Okay, never mind. I don't think he's there yet. No. Probably sleeping. Make a trip with Avigen legs. I mean, if you own both base, you could do that. I have no objection with that. It's your base. You do whatever the heck you want with it. You want to join the party, Junior? All right. Here, get party code. Yeah, let me go back in my main zone in the meantime. This one. Also, another feature that is fucking cool that I've added, and it's a first scene. I've never shown it on stream. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready? You're not ready for this. Face tracking. Because why not? I've literally added face tracking to my avatar. I broke myself. Thanks, Ninebot. I either broke myself because now I can literally control even more my burb. Dude, I forgot about lurk time. Well, okay. Lurk time, Master Boy. See you later. Man, I've got face tracking now. Yeah, face tracking. I just said that. Beak tracking. Like, I only have beak because I don't have the Vive Pro Eye. I don't have eye tracking. I just have beak. But it's still pretty good. Yes, it does. The tongue glows. But to set it up, this actually is not using the mod because there's a mod for face tracking. Not here. This is using OSC. So the new OSC implementation VRChat did. This is using that. And I had to go download the little program for it. I had to read the docs, set up all the blend shapes for that, set up all my parameters for that, and now it works. It took a bit of trial and error, especially getting the small going. So, because I can do both sides separate. It was a bit hard to set up, but if you get it, it looks pretty cool. I think I can also move the jaw, right? Yeah, I can. You can slightly see it moving. But, yeah, face tracking, because why not? And I don't even have to do this to actually trigger, because usually I have to do thumbs up to actually do blep. But now I can actually just blep in real life. Try to getting dust. I'm not sure how I'm going to get that integrated into my avatar. I mean, so what you need, like, what headset are you using? If you're using Index, pretty easy. USB-A to USB-C, USB-C to USB-A, plug in the frunk, and then you 3D printed an adapter to actually place it down. That's what I did. I got an adapter, and I 3D printed a little thing to actually screw the tracker onto, and then it just inserts inside the little hole in the front of the Index. Like, you just have to find a 3D print. Like, you can find it online. There's like some 3D prints, like mounts for Index you can find. So, yeah. It takes a bit of time. Like, the hardest part is the seams. It's the blend shapes. That's the hardest part. I need to show one more thing. I actually changed the panic screen. Like, on every stream, there's like a panic screen, where in case there's something that goes wrong, I press a button, it swaps it out. I changed the image in the middle. Are you ready? Check this out. I have literally put googly eyes Avigen. How did I do it? Literally what I did. I downloaded the googly eyes for the NKD Protogen. I smacked them on the Avigen. No modification. It kinda works. Like, the angle is a bit different of the visor, so it does not fit exactly. But for the angle that is in, it works fine for the screen. But man, googly eyes Avigen looks pretty funny. Really, really fun. Okay, so it's 10. No worlds are open yet. We still have an hour stuck here. You know what I could do, however? I could mute the world. I could mute the world volume and join on one of my friends. There we go. So yeah, now my main thing is gonna be the Furality thing, so I'm gonna have to wash my wrist for chat now. Why you? No. Okay. So. Player. Okay, so I'm gonna go join on Junior. We're here to party. We like to party. And I guess I can set up a wire track in the meantime. Where's my hip tracker? Right there. Yeah. How's my stream looking at? Oh boy. Get back here. There. Okay, quick and go set up my full body. Okay. But I figured, like, you need to see Cliff. I'm even flashing already from the music. Let's go. Ow. Ow. I hit a table. Face record's good. Alright. Actually, let me change playlist. Let me change playlist, actually. Let me put like an active playlist instead. Active. There you go, because it's party mode. There you go, yeah, check this out, Clubfin. And I would love to put the actual music of the world and have everything synced, but unfortunately I can't because the MCA. Also, epilepsy warning before we enter, if it's not obvious by my chest. Hello.
Hey, Mike.
Hello. How are you in this fine morning?
I'm doing decent.
Doing decent. Yes. What Club F.Y.N.N? Club F.Y.N.N, but the music is replaced with copyright free.
He's about right.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, look at the DJ set, everyone. It's flippin' insane.
I checked the player list to see who's on, and I saw your name pop up like a few seconds after I clicked on the player list.
Yeah.
I got confused.
And yeah, look, yeah, this is definitely epilepsy warning. Yeah, Burb meetup is gonna be like in an hour from now, so that's why I'm just club F.Y.N.N with music replaced with copyright free. The flashes. But yeah, I like the look of it for sure. Oh yes, geeks. Why they are? Well, no, they're not. Nice. But yeah, looks really looks so nice. And I'm so sad I can't actually do I want to listen to music and not look stupid, not in rhythm. Holy crap, that is one heck. The outline does that. What the heck? I just noticed. On that avatar over there. The outline actually pulses with the music too. Check that. Even the dang outline, what the actual heck? That is pretty sick. Oh, Mohawk. Yes! Mohawk! Can I get a picture? Burbheen, hello, welcome to Furality Aqua, where I am in Club F.Y.N.N, but the music is replaced with copyright free. Also epilepsy warning. Burbs. Yes, I'm gonna be at the Burb meetup for sure, but because the lobbies are not open yet, I can't actually go there yet. Cosplay Red Proton, hey, hello, hey, welcome. Welcome to the birds. And yes, I know you, Proto, Avi Virtual Burb. Yeah, like, I know you got one recently, it looks super cool. Like I've seen on Twitter. My god, that's like, I think it's the first one I see where even like the main organic colors are completely replaced. And I love also your golden carbon fiber look. Super sick. There's a bird meetup. Yes, there is. In 45 minutes from now. There is. So, yeah. Gonna be there. Pretty nice. So then you know what? Let me swap to my Avi. No, let's swap to Avigen. I said, let's swap to Avigen. Thank you. Hang on, I don't have Luma Glow. No, I do have Luma Glow. Okay, there it is. Then not go first. Luma. Oh yes, sticks. Big old sticks. Oh hi. How does Avigen look with a mohawk? Yes. Yeah, okay, the photo mode is a glitch. God dang it. I assume it's a Furality thing. Yes, it is. It's a Furality meetup. That's gonna happen in 45 minutes from now. Like, the whole stream is gonna be at Furality. The entire thing. So, day 1, day 2, day 3, I'm streaming the whole thing. So, yeah. And of course we start with a party. Because damn, nothing's open yet. Damn it. But for sure tonight, after the stream, I'm coming back over here. And I'm gonna go and party even more. Before going to my inevitable bed. And sleep. Because I'm gonna need that for sure. During this whole con. Have a good time too. Yeah, you get free. You're just waiting. I mean, friendos in my party list. If you feel free to join if you wish. We're gonna go rounds all around. So I think I'm gonna sneeze. These. Damn. Then my tracker fell off. There. Fixed. Finally, ready to jump on. Alright. Man, we're gonna invade a Proton meetup with these. 100%. The Proto meetup is getting invaded by Avigens. Why not? Also, I feel like my tracker is offset like crazy. Hang on. Was it? Maybe. Who knows at this point? You may have been in club instance you're in, but what club instance are you in? I am currently in club instance number... 1250. 1250. So that's where I'm at. Hopefully it's not full now. It might be full at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It might not be full. It might be still fine. Might still be fine. And that's it. I wanted to do bird for a seahorse, but I did not have the time to modify it to be a bird. Like, the rig is kind of complicated to set up. I mean, it's not super complicated, but if I had to change it, I'd have to actually make it quite a bit different. Also, on my main zone, I should probably also show that I've actually updated a bit of things on my main sauna here, especially on what I had last time. I had on my hands these here, so little images, and if I bring this close, you can see the screen as well with my custom NLB screen shader. But I've also updated with a couple things, like my new avatars. Like, I've updated all my avatars to be there. So there's that, and of course the contact card. Good old contact card. Which, if you encounter me, you're gonna have a little discount of the Avigen because the QR code down there. Instance is full. Yeah, damn it. Join the party. Okay, let me check. Boom. You're in. Problem. Instance is full. That's a little problem. So no one else can join. Man. That's a big effort. Hey, Trickster! Hey!
Hi!
Hey!
I'm Mike.
Hello! I'm on stream.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
You're on stream?
Yes.
You're on stream? I'm on stream.
Hey.
We both on stream. Are we streaming? Are we stream buddies right now?
Are we stream buddies? Yes, I think so. My streams are all special right now, though. I call it Club F.Y.N.N, but all the music is replaced with copyright-free songs.
Oh, really?
Because I'm gonna upload this as a YouTube archive, so I don't want DMCA on any of these.
Well, because these are all mixes, you actually should be fine.
No, even on mixes you can get DMCA. Like, if I look on YouTube, some Citrons mix and stuff like that, those get copyrighted like crazy. In like not DMCA takedown, but claimed like crazy.
All right. I know on Twitch you'll be fine because I did it last year perfectly fine, no problem.
Yeah, on Twitch
Not
is
a
fine, but YouTube,
YouTube is just like, give me
Just
your fucking money.
Give me the give money. Sorry, 80 in 2050. Yeah, yesterday I saw some, like an instant I had 69 people. Nice.
69 people in one instance? Oh,
Yes. Ew.
God.
Yes, and now there's apparently one with 80. That doesn't sound very playable. Actually, let me.
Yeah, I'm sat at 30 at best and 20 to 10 at worst.
I'm sitting right now at 36, 38. My CPU wants to fucking die.
I might be able to point out why. And this was brought to my attention when a friend of mine was doing an avatar for them, or at least helping them with it, and it was the badges.
Oh, yeah.
Each individual badge has their individual materials, so having the different
Right, yeah.
badges all on top of you bumps your material count from like 3 or 5 to whatever you have generally to about 22 different materials.
Yeah, not ideal. Usually my avatar is a poor,
Which
but not-
throws your avatar from poor to, oh my god, my computer wants to catch fire.
well, same here. But the thing is,
But honestly, right now it's fine.
mine will be
'Cause
poor,
I've got safety settings.
but it's actually a very poor now. It's not because I mean, no, I'll take it because of the badges, but it's just the material
The
slot
badges are
count.
definitely not helping.
It's the material slot count,
Yeah,
not the number of like.
yeah.
Because the fins have the exact same. No, actually, no, that's a lie. These are different materials. Like that's a different material from the other ones. So, yeah, but still, the slot count makes it very poor. So that's a bit unfortunate. And same with my other boy as well. Like my Avigen, my Avi boy.
Yes, I've been watching this.
Yeah, this one is supposed to be like in the state it is at is a poor, but because of the fit, oh yeah, you're lagging now. Like it's supposed to be.
I don't see it. It's
You don't
it's
see it?
invisible.
It's invisible. Try and reload my avatar,
It's
maybe.
invisible for me. Maybe. No, it's just invisible.
It's just invisible. Okay then, I tried to do a fix for my avatar. For something, because just a bit of extra
Is it
protection.
appearing on?
It's appearing on my end.
I would assume it's appearing on your screen.
It's appearing on my screen.
That's really weird.
Like, I know what's causing
Why
it.
isn't it working?
And that's like a protection thing I've added.
What?
Same with my other avatar, where the avatar is completely disabled. Like, completely invisible, but then when the avatar loads, it then becomes visible. It's just a protection method against rippers. Especially that, like, store,
Ah, okay.
where, like, there's an avatar preview.
Yeah.
And that avatar preview actually just takes the initial state. So if it's invisible in the initial state, it's going to be invisible in the preview. So I've added being invisible at first and then make it visible. But for some reason, works on my main Sona, but it doesn't work here.
That's weird. I'm gonna try something. I'll be right back.
Okay then. I'll be...
Alright, I am back. It didn't work.
It didn't work. Okay, so it might be a problem on my end. Let me go as Junior quick, eh? Okay, who broke you? God damn it!
What?
That's a... Also, just quick question: do you see my avatar?
No. You're
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's okay. I need to re-upload then. Fuck.
Yeah, because I gotta say, I can see that Avigen. I can see that one. That JR Gaming's got.
Yeah. So my
I just can't see you.
Okay, so my protection method does not work apparently. God damn it.
It would seem that your protection method is too good and just doesn't show anything.
Yeah, I think that's the reason. Yes. So I'm gonna have to go and remove that protection for this one. So that's unfortunate. I gotta boot up Unity again. God damn it.
Rip.
Okay, so you and all of you
It's alright.
enable.
So this session has how many people in it? 19 out of 40. Okay.
We'll publish. Okay, re-uploading, but everything's enabled. God damn it. Well, that sucks. I can't join because... Yeah, Black Cat, I know it's in full.
I am talking to the spirit of... Mike the Bird.
Of Avigens.
Mike the... Mike the...
Mike the Air.
Spectral... Ghost... Mike the voice of my head!
I'm just a mic. I'm just an invisible mic.
Just a microphone. Just an invisible mic.
I've heard that joke so many times, actually. People calling me just like a microphone. And when I did like my face reveal, we're like, okay, there's one mic, then there's the bird, and then, oh wait, there's a third mic. Pops the microphone.
What's this? Oh, whoa.
Oh, what was this?
Oval, yes, because bird, oval,
Ew.
with the V.
Yeah, so talking birds, 30 minutes, bird meetup. 30 minutes from now.
Oh yeah, that's right, there is a bird burb meetup.
Burb.
You mean Avigen meetup that you're just gonna hijack? Actually, you could hijack two.
No, I was.
You could hijack two of them.
I'm gonna go at the bird meetup with my main, and then probably swap with this, just for fun. But I want to hijack the Trojan meetup with these.
USB connection? No, it's not. It's the Avigen connection.
Avigen. I mean, to be fair, the USB technically as well. I mean, to be fair, either USB-C or that mega fucking USB thing for server grade.
USB-B.
No parallel.
USA AAA. I don't know why I said USA.
USA. I mean, to be fair, if they say if they USA, why is there no USB?
Yes, we got USA. Where's our USB? What about USC?
And to be fair, it will be a universal serial adapter, but technically there is adapters for the USB.
I know what USC is.
USC.
Canada.
Oh boy. Oh man. The invite keeps filling. Yeah, because the instance is full. So no one else can join, unfortunately. But I'll be at the bird meetup. So might be able to join there. Knowing well already birds here. Okay, it's gonna take 5 years to upload my Sona though. It's gonna take 5 years. Let me just go to something that you can actually see.
5 years. So I'm not just standing by myself talking to my imaginary friend.
There's something you can see.
Yes. So, I have a question, and I don't know if you want to answer it just yet, but do you have a public clonable Avigen at the dealer's den?
Yes.
Yo.
I
You heard it
technically
here first, folks.
have it with me right now.
I'm pretty sure you mentioned it on stream.
But like I mentioned it on my stream, yeah. I think I have it with me right now, and it's set to public. But I think I'm gonna wait until the dealers open before I show it off.
When is the dealer meet for me?
The dealers then should open right after the opening ceremony. Oh, there's Blackout.
Blackout Avalis, there's a beam. Come here, you.
Fine.
I think your microphone's on a different microphone.
Yeah, wrong mic.
You're shouting across the room.
Good job. Hey, Cosmic
Sound like a
Ray!
tin can.
Another Avi friend.
Fuck. Hey, there's another Abby.
There's another Avi. Oh, that's a big one though. Hello. Oh, holy crap! That's a cool effect. I'm doing good. What the? First time I'm seeing it. Wow.
Hold on, let me
Dude, that's like really big,
let me
Abby.
unhide your avatar and have a look.
Wait, how?
Check this one out, peeps.
Well, actually, wait. Wait, Mike, isn't your Avigen that you 3D model the same height as your IRL height?
I mean, it should be the same height as this one over there, or this height as well. So, I don't. What?
I mean, I forgot to resize my Avigen this yesterday.
Oof. But it's the.
Are you big or small?
Oh wait, bro, we've got a sub. Maybe it records. Hey, thanks for the sub. Where's my camera? My camera's over there. Fuck. Welcome to the Death Birds.
Burbs.
This
I'm still adding the Furality stuff to this.
I'm not a dev, but I'm an artist.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of pimped it up with a lot of custom shaders, like that effect, the wings. Jesus.
I'm a substance painter 3D artist, so I'm gonna come to substance and visit it.
Yeah, I don't have
painter.
substance, so sorry, there's no substance files.
That's fine. I worked around
Oh boy.
Yeah. Like I seen on your tweet, you had some, you encountered some issues. Also, what the fuck happened to my ears?
it. Yeah. Some issues texturing, but you know, I got
They turned into potatoes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
my
wait a
origin.
second. Ah, yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. You've done pretty much
Sometimes
the
when I like.
same thing.
Oh, nice.
Nice. So yeah, the effect. Okay, nice.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I need to fix my safety settings.
And if you look into my chat space, you'll see something funny.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Rim!
Wait, what? Let me try.
I need to
Let me
look.
look. Can I see? What
Oh
the-
my god!
What is
Oh my
that?
god, Rim!
It's a gift.
Oh
It's-
fuck.
It's the.
What kind of?
It's
It's hard to see. for me.
you know the gif with the just. Oh my god, Rim!
Yeah, it's just a photo that goes back and forth. He's like, ah.
It's Ram. Can't get that. Oh man. Oh,
It's Ram. Just
maybe
going.
next time. Okay. Okay, mine is almost finished uploading. Like I have to re-upload mine, my Avigen, because for some reason I see it, but others is invisible. I
I've also
don't know
noticed
why.
some things with the wings. They don't quite flow with the arms that well. Could we get a constraint issue?
It could be like I had to get the fuck out of my camera, Blackout. That's not your stream.
I mean, Blackout was on my camera as well, which is like right next to it.
God damn it.
Wait, what?
But so I had to do some compromises because initially the wings are supposed to be like parented to the lower arm, which works on other platforms. But for some reason with VRChat, it causes like a weird band with them.
It's
So I had to
It's
compromise
just-
and parent them to the root and then use the
just
parent
gone
constraint.
Yeah.
It's just gone fuck.
So that's I said okay. Gotta complete.
Unity's just gone. I don't like you.
Okay, let me pop mine. It should be updated.
So many lasers, yeah, lots of lasers. Look at that. It's just bopping. It's bopping.
You should see it now.
Let's see. Alright, it's loading. It's loading. 38 megabytes.
Thanks
There
to
he
fans.
is. There's the mic.
There we
There's a
go.
robo trip.
Yeah, I'm having a trip here.
Now, I will need to test. I need to test.
Oh,
because
that-
I saw this on Twitter.
You have to punch me first.
Hey, Mike.
I have to really punch you? Oh, I thought there was like a soft one. I didn't realize there was a...
That's the nuzzle actually. Get back out! Get the hell out of my face!
Oh, it's a novel.
Yeah, that's the nuzzle actually. If you nuzzle another Avigen,
They're
you
now
have
working
to
for
All,
me.
does it only sense Avigens, or
Yeah.
does it do all avatars?
It's only Avigens because of the tag.
Zero, I can't do
Yeah,
it.
my blue screen doesn't stay on. It just
You gotta
appears after
go
a little
through.
few
You
seconds.
gotta go through.
It doesn't stay on.
Realities. Well,
No.
Huh. Weird. Indeed, and now you're completely off. What the heck?
Yeah.
Did you play with the animations?
No, it didn't. This is
No?
all stock.
All stock. Weird. Oh wait, hold up. Oh no, you were not rebooted. What? Hang on. Maybe there's... I think there's an animation somewhere. That's weird. Because you're not rebooted. But I can still reboot you. Oh, sorry, I see Willis over there. Man, it's the Avigen corner.
Hey, Willis!
It's literally the Avigen corner.
I'm looking. Hey, Mike.
We're gonna invade the project meetup.
I
Yeah.
just turned on the contacts overlay, like the F.Y.N.N contact overlay, and there's nothing in your head.
There's nothing in my head.
Mike initially came up with the idea.
There's no contact in your head. At least for me.
Black Hawk, can you punch me?
Oh wait, I see a Canada sign.
I didn't think to pin the badge.
Can you punch me?
I'll do it tonight.
Miss.
Oh, there we go. That worked.
Okay, so there is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was wondering about the little
I mean, you got something up
dragon.
from here.
Wait, doesn't Nuzzle
It's up
work
here.
on your avatar? They uploaded.
Probably.
It does.
It does, yeah.
It does.
That's cute.
I love the Nuzzle. So fucking cute. Wait, what about
So the little
Three Bird
dragon
Nuzzle?
does do that. I saw that in the pack, and I thought that probably just did that, and I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to play with it. But that's absolutely cool. Oh,
Yeah, you just place it at the root of your avatar, and that's what it does.
Hey.
So many Avigens.
Yeah, it's Avigen corner. But believe me, we're gonna invade the proto meetup with no Avigens.
That's what I said.
Oren, I think this instance is full, but it is
Wait, where's the fin?
instance
control
1,
that I can have?
2, 5, 0. So if you can get in, that's cool. If you can't, I'm sorry, there's not much I can do.
My poor computer is dying.
Spam.
Our computers are
Oh,
dying.
yeah. I don't know how well optimized the world is for lots of people.
Well, it's not too... I mean, it's not too bad. It's not good, but it's not too bad.
It's not great, but it's possible.
It's
Like-
passable. Yeah.
So you notice the fins are green, right?
Yeah.
I changed the colors on them, but I also managed to get the toggle working.
Nice. Maybe with the gifted
Aren't the
sub.
fins supposed to react with the shader, with the Luma shader? Not Luma shader.
I thought there was. I saw some of the other fins like react to the shader, but not here.
I guess they're just a show.
It
I
has
think.
been mentioned that the
Like, what do you think of the
tuning
color
is
of my
not brilliant.
fins?
Like, yeah, it's not like amazing.
Like here, this is because
But-
this is I just left this one alone because I love it too much and I'm too scared to break it. So I did all my work.
Let
on
me
something I
unhide your
don't care
avatar
about
and
break so
maybe
much 'cause it's already
crash.
broken.
Okay, so
It's not big.
ooh,
Hold on.
I think-
Oh, wait, what?
are you even making like
I
footsteps?
got a load limiter.
Oh, it's not working. It's a little bit tricky. There you go. That's the right height. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Is it like
That's actually very clever.
is it like a contact thing?
That's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like a contact for ground?
There's a big sphere underneath me, which could be simplified by making it a flat plane.
Oh,
and
that's
some
genius.
emitters and spawners.
That's genius.
Oh my fucking
I'm gonna
god.
take 2 pictures in Furality.
Oh, Do you like
my wings?
That way I can, like,
There
post
Yeah, no,
tweet
you have a
on how people
massive-
Oh, nice.
signing in Furality.
F.Y.N.N contact here.
Wow.
Jesus.
Nice.
Hey, Mike.
But yeah, this
Mike.
is my deer. Nice.
There you go.
There you go. Real photo.
Back to. I'm not gonna spoil the theme here.
You're gonna spoil the theme. Ah, no. Well, to be fair, on my end,
No.
on my end, I did add a little mode that I can toggle on the Aqua motor off, so I can be my regular one, or I can have the Luma glow.
Yeah, that's nice. I didn't. As I said, I was a little terrified to touch the shader because I like the shader too much.
Yeah, I mean it's
It
literally
works.
just
The easy recolor is wonderful.
yeah.
Blackout, your leg was a little bit float.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I've gotten so used to it now. It's just
I
like a
know, it
5-minute
happens.
reset. I can just go in there and just be like, okay, tweak this, tweak this, tweak this, tweak this, done.
Yeah.
This is version 5.
You can see
Oh
through
my
it.
god. And what?
Yeah.
You see the wings?
And nothing stops you as well. Like if you like it and you want to go more like add details like patterns and stuff on your avatar, you can then transfer all those hex codes into the source files.
I mean, until the beat of the song
I'll
comes
have to
up.
see if I feel
Also,
brave
Mike,
and
nice
go
hat
into
that I just put on
substance.
here. If you didn't notice.
Oh, how fabulous. Oh, 2000s as well, huh?
Hey, fuck you!
I already put that on my end. Actually no, this is red. It works best on Willis.
Oh, no, 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 no. You gotta order us a la vista.
Oh my god! No!
See, oh, it doesn't work because I got my wing out.
Why can't I say it's red and then immediately changes color to green?
Yeah, that's sad. It just changed to green right before.
Or pick a one that you want to use.
What's
I'll
the
send
vibe
all-
the day
I'll-
away?
Just pick one.
E.
You know, it's interesting that they call these. It's interesting that they call these things glow sticks. These are like pool noodles, honestly.
Yeah, they're pool noodles. Yeah, now you can buy beer. Yeah, so good to go. Yeah. See me bit. Yeah. And well, okay, 15 minutes till bird.
Ah yes, 15 minutes till bird. Check out the meetup world, so maybe I might follow you and be an imposter.
Then be an imposter. Or get the Avigen.
Hey Mike, let's
I
take
don't
one of
know
these
if
home.
I don't know if my texture artist or maker will be too keen on having to not work on Substance Painter files.
While use easy recolor.
I don't know if he can. I think his computer would implode, just in general.
I mean, are you the one that uploads your
His
avatar?
computer's on the
your own
verge of
avatars?
imploding.
I might actually feel
Like if you
Nah, I
upload...
don't upload my own avatars.
Oh,
I
you don't
get him to
upload.
upload them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say that there's actually, like what was mentioned earlier, there's actually a shader that I've made called Easy Shader for the Avigen, and actually for any other thing, because it's like CC BY that I made. Where it's literally just you go in the material and then you can change the individual colors separately. So you can change that, you can change that, you can change that separately and make your own recolor super easily without touching a single texture project.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, that might make things a little easier. Because I do want to pick this up, because obviously Proto, I want... but instead of Proto, it's Birdo.
Birdo!
Except that's copywritten. Except that's copywritten. We might... Nintendo might not like that. Yes, Avigen.
No.
And this is why I
Well,
don't...
the shortened version of Protogen is Proto. So, a shortened version... I mean,
would
it would
call-
just be an Avi.
Avi, yeah.
I forgot the.
That's actually
Instead of calling it a
usually how I call it.
Protogen, you can...
That's usually how I call it, Avi.
what?
But it could also be like Adrian or
Yes,
Truck or
I
Avi.
forgot to do. I forgot how to do the dead. Oh, there it goes.
AV, get it? 'Cause
Yeah.
Screens, TV, AV.
I'm an EV.
You're an EV? Alright.
Man.
So by the way, Black Archery right in front of Mr. Trickster's camera.
Am I?
A little bit. I mean, you're off to the side. You're okay.
Immediately curse on the stream.
I don't give a fuck. I'm Australian.
I'm cursed about it. Yeah, Blackout. No, go back. No, Blackout. Go back in front and just stand like facing backwards because there's the fucking link to my Avigen not behind the head.
Just plugging your
Wait, is there really?
avatar. Plugging your own avatar.
Yeah, it's the link right now.
Oh fuck! I'm a walking advertisement.
Yeah, walking advertisements. Well, to be
Well,
fair,
there you go. If you're interested in the model,
Yeah.
that's on Blackout's fucking head.
Go on Mike's itch.io to get the Avigen.
fucking sell
$44.
fucking walking advertisement. Why not?
I was just about to like record some clips for a VOD.
So many clips because I've got a stream. Hey, by the way, peeps, if you've got interesting clips you find very funny, feel free to clip them. Oh, little.
I'll pick you up.
Okay, I didn't know you could do that.
Wait, places? Do you have places move?
Little Avali.
Nope.
No, you don't have places move?
Nope.
Oh dang, I can't pick you up.
Another bird.
Yes.
He's
Have
a
an egg
bird.
burb.
He's also a
So
bird.
you got space chicken and electric chicken.
What?
He is a chicken.
I know, why are we always...
Mike, you're also a fucking chicken.
Oh no.
I'm an actual bird.
Aye, now you're an actual bird. Oh, that's a cute one.
Oh, Chipory.
Keep boy.
Unfortunately, I don't have the files to this one, otherwise it would have all the shaders and stuff for this world.
Fair enough.
It belongs to me, but the files are lost, is what I'm trying to say.
Aww.
Also, our wings broken because they're not lighting up anymore.
Hey, speed tracker. I feel like I know that, but it isn't somewhere.
Hey, Mike.
Which one? Oh, wait, hang on. Do this? Oh, hello.
Mike, do you have
Broke.
spare wing cards? I think our wings are not lighting up.
Hold on.
I think the word is like in a.
It goes
pause right
through the
now.
song.
Yeah, it goes with the song. I mean, to be fair, your talent broke.
Come back.
Yeah. Your tracker's not doing very well.
My tracker is just going, oh, fuck you.
You're standing like a normal bird. You know how like birds kind of like stand on one foot when they're just chillaxing.
Yeah, when they sleep. So,
When they sleep, they stand on one foot. Maybe you're tired, Blackout. Maybe your body's just trying to take you to, your body's just trying to put you to sleep.
Stop it. What? I'm hitting with my wing.
and I hit with my fist. Right there.
How do I fix you? On my end, you're broken.
You boop.
I tried booping, it doesn't work. I don't know if my hands are working.
Maybe your hands are broken.
They have contacts in them, which is strange. Like they got bones in them and everything.
I black out!
If I boop myself, does that work?
Of course I'm here!
Nothing happens.
That's good.
Huh. Okay, let me try and do a force reboot.
How you been? That's a freaking frog. Oh god, are they all joining?
Okay, reboot starting.
My bird.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, you're back.
Yeah, in case something like that happens, I've got a force reboot on my thing.
Yep.
Actually, I'll just have that.
Boop.
Oh,
I like it! Have you guys ever met Monty?
Monty.
Okay.
Monty what?
I've heard a name.
Streamer?
Dude, I wish
Want
we
him?
could like go to the AstroCon and meet IRL. That'd be
Uh-oh.
really fun.
Hey Magnus. Hello.
Sadly,
Monty.
There was 27 people in this session.
Oh boy, yeah. Well,
Like, can we do the IRL?
Monty
We could go
from
out
like
and have
the
some
YouTube.
So
I can't actually.
if I
see
go,
it, but I think once I
if I'm
get my
booping, nothing
time out of
happens.
the VRM and I'm like,
nothing
wow.
happens.
I'm literally.
Oh no!
Oh,
okay,
let me swap to.
I need to reload this
No,
game.
don't worry.
Oh, is that
That's
a furry
interesting.
YouTuber?
It should work with every.
alright.
Should work with everyone.
Let me swap
I can
to.
actually walk around and say hi
Let
to
me swap to my Julie Winterpool. I know this has contacts.
I need RAM.
Is this a furry YouTuber?
Nothing.
Okay, what are your interactions set at?
I haven't seen you on YouTube, but I did see some.
Let me pause them and re-allow them.
This one.
Because I know sometimes they don't work.
Furality, sorry. My boyfriend was talking to me.
No, nothing.
Really?
Yeah, he's the creator.
Wow, say hello, Dutch.
Interactions is set to everyone,
Oh my god, it's so hot in here.
allowed, and self-interact is turned on as well. But the thing is, what's weird is when I open up the config and do Fizzbone not Fizzbone proximity, turn on the Fizzbone overlay, you don't actually have a trigger. You only have a trigger in your chest, which doesn't seem to be doing anything.
In the chest?
Yeah, there's like a... It's like an orange sphere, which...
I think it's a collider for something. For the badges, I think, but...
You have fish on your shoulder.
You got like a box up here.
You have fish on your shoulder.
There's like a lined box.
A lined box.
Oh wait, reboot. There we go.
What? Hang on.
That can actually kind of load.
Turn your... You know how to turn on the...
Yeah.
You know how to turn the overlay.
You gotta be pulling my leg right now.
Yeah, you got like a box.
I can turn off my locomotion. Yes, now I can pull not capping. Hello. Yeah, there you go. Now you're not.
I see my contacts. Out there. I don't see anything wrong. You might want to reload. Maybe reload the avatar or something?
Okay. There's a path over here.
Because I can interact with your bones as well. Like I can touch your ear and move it around.
Try and reload the avatar. Also, Wills, you're broken.
Oh no. Thank you.
There.
Oh my god.
But that's very weird. Like, it works with other people. Why you it doesn't work?
Reloaded.
I can fly.
Hold on. Have you tried using other people, or have you just tried only with other Avigens?
With other people too, like Black Archipori works.
Hello. Well, I need to see what my avatar actually looks like. Really good. Is this the one fisted?
This is so weird. it must be a problem on your end. It must be.
I mean, I could try like reloading the instance, but the song's almost over, so I might as well just hang around for a little bit while. And plus, you're about to jump off to a
Bird instance,
meetups
yep.
session, which I'll follow you and see if that might work, and then see if I can interact with you again. But like, I don't know.
Yeah, hopefully this is not full. Let me go inform my comrades. Blackout, just so you know, Bird meetup in like 5 minutes. So get ready with the join.
Burn me up in 5 minutes.
Get ready with the invite me to player button.
Oh wait, what about the Avigen? Do we have to be in our Avigen or just our regular birds?
Whatever bird, whatever you choose.
I'm just gonna be me because I don't have a bird.
Wait, what is this?
I don't have anything that you would classify anything like a bird. I suppose maybe the public Diwali, but I've got. But other than that.
Oh yeah. Also,
So where's Junior?
I'm not streaming.
Junior's up there. How did you get up there? Oh, must be with one of these. Oh, God damn it. How do you get up there? Actually, no, there's a video player. Can I actually cut this off? Oh yeah, now there's the one in lower volume without the music. Nice. How do you... Hey, I joined in. Ah, there was a path here. Interesting.
Go ahead and fix that for you.
Yeah, Junior. 2 minutes till bird.
Yeah.
So get ready with the join player button. Whee!
I technically go beep boop, but not right now.
I don't care. I'm still booping the camera because I always boop cameras. Ba 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 ba.
Angle cameras.
Poggers. Hello.
See, I knew
Hello. My room is
Ow!
hot right now because I have to close the door because Dutch is working, and I'm like actually physically sweating because it's so hot.
Broke Mike. Here, Mike, let me help you. I got you.
It worked.
Oh yeah, I love being able to slap the birds.
Oh god.
Ow!
I'm literally lagging right now.
That's weird.
God. I'm goddamn lagging.
So it's not like the boop doesn't. Like doing that doesn't work, but doing that.
Sit each other's cheeks together.
That does.
Mike.
Yeah, it does another action.
The custom emote.
Yeah,
I can't remember. Okay, ready? Ready, boom. Ready, boom. There you go.
Oh my god, the tips are touching.
Oh my god.
Mike,
Wait, I
you have a monthly
have
watching.
their
Mike, you have a
Wow.
monthly watching.
I know, shut up!
I have their shades.
You're being watched.
I know, shut up!
Don't make a scene.
I need to turn it back on really quick.
Don't make a scene.
No, you don't make a scene!
Yeah, I've got my stream shield turned on, so everyone that is not on my friends list is just plain textures. No shades.
Oh, nice, Austin.
I've unhidden.
Oh,
Do you have-
can you guys touch your beaks together again? Because
Yes.
I need
Yeah,
to
take it away.
Touch beaks.
Okay, boom.
tips.
Boom. And you see the beach
That
change.
is adorable.
Oh.
And then you uppercut both of them.
What if we triple? What if
No,
triple.
don't free. There you go.
Triple boops.
Get your
Yeah, it
beaks
works.
in
I
them.
don't know if you...
triple
Oh my
nuzzle?
god, the tips. Frames a second. Look at look at these
I was half expecting you guys to do like
I forgot I could use the robot voice. I have it.
the whole. Oh, you made the bird. Or the guy can smack the face of.
Ow!
You made this. You made the face smacking.
Yeah, I made this. Indeed.
Oh my god. Yeah, just close. Just keep your head still. Just keep your head still.
I wanna see what the bird meetup is before I go to
What
bed.
time to be? There we go.
It's gonna be now. The bird meetup is now.
No, the bird meetup's not till another hour.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Yeah.
It got pushed back. No, it's now.
What? No! 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 Don't fucking do this to me!
I love it when
Take the photo.
yes.
It literally
I can't tell if it's going. Work. Go.
Yeah, now it's
Is it working?
it's another hour.
Yes.
I'm gonna go fix this. I can't. Okay.
What meetup got replaced
I don't
actually?
have any
I heard
extra
two clicks.
programs open.
It got combined.
Like
Oh,
I think
Mike, hold on. Stay still.
Nice.
He's booted.
Develop the.
What?
Everyone's
Let me
dying.
be booted. Hold on.
Boop, boop, boop. I'm dying.
Yeah, no,
too,
you
man.
guys.
I'm
Yeah.
dying so much.
There you go.
You guys got combined with the Furries with Disabilities meet.
That's what
So
it
now
looks like
there's
when the
both the
Avigen
bird
meets
and
up.
that one going.
I also just checked and you
Ah, the arcade got merged.
That's a
Okay.
little rude.
Anyway, I was not going to the.
I guess there's one more well.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, I mean, I was not going to the disability one anyway, so that works. That my schedule is still not fucked up. My schedule is still fine, at least.
If you schedule
Oh, I broke
then
you.
you have to
Ah,
change
fuck.
it.
Sorry. There we go. So I think it's a specific movement that I've got to do. So like the boop, booping does nothing. If I boop down here,
The boop only
Is that
works.
just
Like it's only when it's broken that the boop works.
oh yeah, because it's supposed to restart it, right? So if I go, okay, so if I uppercut you, it works.
It actually depends. Like the thing is, with how,
I'm gonna really reach into your beak for it to work.
like I mean, with how the contacts are made and how they sync, it's kind of hit and miss. Like I had to find a way so that it works most of the time, but at the same time, like it's not delayed for someone when they punch. And my compromise I found was,
I mean, hold on.
like, to keep like when you hit and
There's
you.
this protogen that I found. Have you seen this one?
I mean, that's in KD.
Yeah, right. But there's toggles, right? I have a piece of cheese.
Oh, I
it's the
remember
cheese
this
one.
one. Yes!
If I remember right,
I remember this one. Wait, where are you? Oh, shoot, hold up. Let me get my mask thing. There we
Can't
go.
take the cheese off. Help. Help, I can't get
Need
the
help?
cheese off.
I got you.
Help.
I was gonna help him, Mike. You took my opportunity away.
I'm the streamer here.
I just hit you with the cheese.
And Mr. Jason too.
No,
I
fuck
could,
you.
you know what I could just be? I could be like, alright guys, I'm tired. Good night.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay, Mr.
Although someone's
bro.
requesting an invite.
Yeah, okay, by the way, people, if you want to request an invite of like a player, it will not work. Because of how Furality is set up, it's invite only worlds. So you have to join through the portal. It's a paid instance, so we don't like they don't want like people without a voucher or a ticket to actually enter, which is obvious. So yeah, if you want to join my instance or one of your friends' instance, you have to go to the portal, go to the worlds, and find the instance they're in. Or if you're your friend with them, then you can join with a button on the portal. Or if you're in a party, you can then join via the portal too. But everything is done through the portal. You can't join a friend outside of the portal.
Oh, your body, your burp.
You can change the color if you have the custom color.
Chill I like this. It's very, very chill.
Is this one synthwave?
Oh, hi. Yeah, synthwave, chill wave.
God damn, I'd like to listen to that, but DMCA. Man.
So what, you just hear and got the music off and it's just like, you see the visuals and that's it?
Yeah, I see the visuals, I see everything flashing, but I hear like a music that's completely different.
You're just hearing like, I don't know. What's a really generic DMCA free song that gets used on like YouTube videos?
I mean, I'm not using that kind of song. Yeah, I mean, I'm using songs from a like from a platform called Artlist. I don't know if you've heard. It's like a platform for like a bit more.
I don't think I've heard of it.
It's like a platform for like more professional royalty-free music. It's subscription based.
Ah, yeah.
And yeah, I can download loads of tracks, and there's like a bazillion tracks.
Yeah. Under the license I have, I can use.
Ah, dang, you turned off Nuzzle. Damn it.
No, no, because you're broken.
You're broken.
Am I?
You're broken.
Oh, fuck. Reboot me.
There you go.
I was trying to sneak a Nuzzle.
I mean,
Nuzzle?
You can't. It's
No,
only
it only works
it's
on
only
Avigen.
Avigen to Avigen.
No.
It's only Avigen to Avigen.
Damn.
But
I wanted.
Well, I got the Avigen.
Fair enough.
Two
I'm the same.
Avigens on camera, nuzzling each other.
Oh,
Hold on. Yeah, go get your Avigen at mike.bird.itch.io/Avigen.
thanks, Blackout, for it.
Fuck you.
Hey, Nova. How you doing?
Technically, like you could technically add the nozzle feature to your and make it like compatible with the Avigen. It's just like a contact. You just have to get the tag correct. And I think the tag is like nozzles with N capital. And if you have that tag,
Nozzles, oh whoa.
just right, whatever you're fine with. Just
Yeah,
nozzles. You slam it on at the front of your nozzle, and it should be good. It should interact. You should do a sender receiver setup.
I mean, you could technically put it anywhere.
No.
I think you knew where I was going with that.
No.
I'm glad that you knew immediately. I didn't even have to say anything, chat, and he knew.
Okay, where's the bat?
Where's the bat? Yeah, where's the pool noodles? There's one over here. Hold
I have a. Okay, give, please.
There you go.
Yes, thank you. Get to jail.
Go to horny jail.
Go to jail. Time to imagine my final person. Yeah, at least he gives time for that. Yes. Hopefully you can. I'd love to see you at the meetup, Austin. Oh, hang on, I booked you, not. Okay.
If I want this to get to after work, I have to do this. Bap even uppercut you.
Yeah, because this needs a specific tag
just for
too.
it to work properly. Yeah.
It does.
And I just go. Blah.
Technically, you put either like.
Yeah, the contacts are working now. I think I'm just gonna really reach in, or just actually uppercut you almost. Just.
It like it's really
There we
hit
go.
and miss.
It's yeah.
Quite a convention, right? I can say this in my first freaking shit. Ah, yes, this is a furry convention, Austin. This is. So if it's your first one, it's your first
Virtual
one.
bean collection.
To be fair, 2000 was my first one.
Legends was my first con. Period.
Well, like 2000 was my first con period too. Like I've never been to a physical one, only the virtual ones.
I've been to a physical one. It's great.
I should go to it.
This might ring some bells.
Avigen OS.
IE. What's your tag? Legend tag.
I think I'm at the wrong party.
Right, capturing my camera.
Did somebody call for us?
Bird. I don't care. Bird. Bird.
Oh, alright, hi. Like I heard a familiar voice, I couldn't see where it was. There's so many people in here.
Familiar voice, oh. Okay,
Bird.
people
Your voices are trying to speak to me.
Bird. Bird. Oi, what the
Alright, take care, Zero. Love you. You have a nice flight. Tell the pilot to fly safe.
Stop it.
Also, I've just noticed your screen
You know
is
what,
like
I
on a
would break
lower
it too.
res than yours.
Yeah, okay.
Like, hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's lower res.
Have a look. He's on 480p, you're on 1080p.
Wait, what? Is it lower res?
Oh wait, hold on a second.
Yeah, it looks
Blackout.
low res.
I know you made like new textures, correct? Like you've exported to
Yeah.
different texture files, right?
Yeah.
Did you set the texture sampling to point?
Uh-oh. Die. Fuck!
Because that means all the screens are gonna be blurry.
Muffin and muffin.
I mean, it's still good.
No, your eyes is
I mean,
very,
it's
your eyes
still
is
good.
blurry. But look at your blue screen when you blue screen.
Yeah, I think everything else is fine.
Oh my god! I didn't notice!
Yeah, but it's your beak
Ow.
screens and your... Sorry.
Yeah.
You walked into that one.
I need to spend time on retexturing these textures after the convention, unfortunately.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean you got your retexture going, but wrong setup.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Love the name.
Fuck my bird brain.
Yeah, small bird brain.
Isn't the bird meetup now?
Bird meetup has been pushed back
Yeah.
by like an hour and merged with the disability meetup.
Oh, disability meetup? Oh, that's where I'm going to.
Is it possible to have a visor mark like my origin on this?
Hey, Vasa, what?
A visor mark like my origin?
Yeah, the textures are blurry. I just didn't even notice.
This.
How my origin has a visor mark? Mark right here.
You can. It's the visor screen. The visor itself is on its own texture too. It's like the visor, back screen, and the credit inside the chest, same texture, and you can modify this with smoothness, emission, diffusion. Well, technically yes. So you can do a pattern like that, for sure, as a texture.
Like, what if I if Clip Studio Paint has like a recovery system, then I should be able to recover the textures and re-export them into high quality.
Did you save the product files?
No.
I did not see the
Volume
God damn it, back out.
It's over there. It's a little different.
I spent hours on these textures. But I guess it's too late now.
Furality Aqua is a virtual fairy convention.
You won't. Just repress my camera.
On my camera, it looks high quality anyway.
So, I gotta fix my screen because I don't know if it's working correctly. I'm using stock though. I don't know why it's not syncing properly when you hit it and it just resets instantly.
Yeah, that's weird. Like it's actually not resetting. Like if I hit it, it's not resetting because like right now I can still boot you, and it would reset properly. It's like the animation is it's like it sets the animation, but then there's like a right default or something that fucked up. Because I can see the whole like eyes they just
default set on.
Like I see the eye just completely like until it becomes invincible.
Right default's supposed to be on or off.
Only eye is supposed to be on with the blue screens. I mean, with the default shader.
Default.
It cut to an instance.
But technically, that's like how the Avigen works. Technically, the other screen should be off too. Where are these like the default shader, or is like, or did you change the shader for those screens?
These are the screens are the default shaders, but I'm using Pyomi for the rest of the armor and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, these should also turn off.
Oh my god, a good chunk of it's on the stream.
There's blackout there. Blackout.
Including the chest. That's weird.
Blackout, you were on the stream. You were on the video feed.
I was.
Huh.
Yeah, you were.
Okay, something messed up with the animation, I think.
Yeah.
Oopsies were made.
Watermark says fake live.
I'm still here.
All I did was import the project file and did textures.
You act like I'm even running.
Is that literally us
Yeah, it's
on there?
so weird though. I mean, you did change quite a bit the like shaders on other things, so maybe the animations got confused
Because I think it's overheating.
when you did that. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a mental beast. It's a
Oh, hello.
it's a thing that they can do.
Hello there, guy.
Might have to get you in a VC sometime and show you my project file for it. Maybe you can help me there.
Yeah, there's troubleshooting channels in
So they can do this.
the server, so if you need help. And I don't have a troubleshooting VC, but I should probably add one. But for now, it could be general VC.
You smell good. I'll be there. You smell nice.
I tried to punch you.
No. Denied.
Hey, get back.
Try again.
There, it broke you. But you don't see it on your end.
Yeah.
I still have to fight that avatar. It's like a Lucario.
And Circuit. This is like synthwave track. I do want to listen like once. I'm curious if I go and mute like the stream just so I could just quickly hear it. I'm curious now. I might go and unmute that thing. Okay, so stream. I'm gonna go and mute the system audio. I just want to see how those tracks sound like. Ooh. That's nice. Yeah, very synthwavy for sure. Very synthwavy.
Give me.
What was that sound?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
It was Trickster.
It wasn't me. I've not
Rex.
done anything. I haven't touched my controllers. I mean, I am touching them right now.
Hold still, Trickster.
But I haven't triggered any.
Oh no, okay, I know this avatar, god damn it.
Look, they wanted it. I'm just supplying them with the weapon.
Anyways,
Thank you so much. I needed this shit for so long.
Mom. It's just another person.
It's another bird. It's another bird.
Hey, it's a koboldo.
Hey, it's a monkey.
It's a bird.
I actually
Hello
want
there.
to buy the rest of the Karita avatars because they're on sale.
Sorry. Yes, it's him, not me.
I'm sorry, I'll reboot the burbs. I'll reboot the burbs.
You want burb?
Let me reboot.
Burb. No. Oh,
Ow.
I'm breaking all the burbs. Hello. Boop, boop, boop. I love just breaking all the burbs.
I got you.
Hang on,
Mike,
placing
let me
camera.
reboot you.
Hang on,
goddammit.
placing camera. I get him as Ian.
Yeah, so I'm unable to get the actual. Nice to have you as one.
Oh.
Rebooting myself.
How do you do it?
I was not rebooted. Because I was placing my damn camera until they went gone.
Do you happy custom?
Oh no, not currently, because I was a little warm where I am currently.
It's
Wait, what if uppercut works? Hold up. Damn it.
Missed.
Eh.
You missed. You missed. You missed. You missed.
I got my picture.
No, I didn't miss.
You missed.
Eh.
You missed.
Eh. Ah.
Oh yeah, there. M. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, right. M with sound bites.
I want to see if I can snag a picture with you.
So when's the other? Is it the
I have my PC avatar that
you ever seen the prep meet?
he's a full body.
Oh, true.
Yeah, it's been pushed back, unfortunately.
Oh, you got an hour. Okay, or 40 minutes. You got 40 minutes. Okay, so when does the other stuff open up?
There we go.
Let's check. Explore. We got the dealer stand opens 9 p.m. Damn, that's wild. Okay.
9 p.m.
When did you see the where did you see the dealers then?
You
Bottom
can
right.
see
It's
them.
1 p.m.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, I can make the ears go down.
Yeah, I added this interactive feature.
Hog. Okay, so the
wait a
lobby
minute, your
is
1 p.m.
at
is gonna be-
1 p.m.
But-
Oh yeah. Event.
But I also
that's
made this
right.
interactive feature to Nuzzle as well. This for example.
9 p.m.
Yeah, the explore.
When they.
I need to
Ow!
Break Mike. I don't.
7 p.m. Oh, I'm totally getting myself a hoodie. I'm totally getting myself a hoodie this year.
Can you steal a picture? Sure. Steal. Sure.
I just smacked your chat.
I'm gonna boop.
Okay, good. I set my first Dealers Den meetup at 9. Perfect. Still good.
Nice.
Thank you.
I don't know what my I don't know what my face looks like in this. I don't know what my face looks like when I'm trying to do that. Oh my god, there's a flying ship. Hog.
Wow, they did a really good job.
Got it.
Give me number 2, so second Furality. Yes, they're everywhere. Oh no.
Oh whoa.
So
What if I could just like kind of poop it inside myself? It's like an energy cell.
energy cell.
There you go. I have consumed it.
We have consumed energies.
If we like, yeah, not gonna lie, you need to get Willis. Can you get rich enough to like afford to like buy a cave like this and like have a bunch of like basically turn the. No, come here. There's like a.
What makes you think I'm rich?
Boy.
I'm just bad with my buddy.
Yeah.
I need to work harder. I need to work harder to buy my own cave.
I mean, the thing is, there's a finite amount of them. You could build your own cave.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
You could.
It might be easier. Probably not.
Yeah, that's not super easy unless you make a small one.
I can tell. Oh, wait, I have textures Finn, I think. Wait.
Yeah, I'm very poor because thanks Fins.
Oh my god. Okay, no. Go. If you hide his textures, he just turns into a plain white burb. Like it's like the base Blender model. That's how I was like really like, huh? Are you trying to be the base Blender model? But no, you're blue. Oh my god, you're a fish. You're a fish burb. Holy shit.
Yes, I am. Hang on, let me just run my shaders or anything. There we go.
Okay, can I like play? Okay, I can't smack it. I need to get my badges from Luma and stuff. I just don't have the files. I need to find someone. Hello.
Hi,
Yeah,
I was. Mind if we take a picture?
I was on these because I actually added a thing with this.
I love to wrap it. I love wrapping
Alrighty.
people's snoots because they all react. Like face react.
Yeah. I know. Yes, you and your friggin'. It's sitting over there, like literally right there on a box. It's got all the cables. I worked out how to get it hooked up and everything. I just have no idea how to do that Unity side of stuff. It's just so scary.
But my beanbag's in the way.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I'm not incompetent, but it's just I've never done that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's not super complicated. It's just very time consuming.
I have time.
Like to get a setup for everything.
That's the issue, though. Yeah, but it's the time and the knowledge. The grand combination.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hopefully my face is alright. I can't tell what it. I can't tell.
You did the wiring. That's cool. I like on the beak.
That looks good.
Happy.
Beta wiring.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
23
Nice.
Yes, I do.
I had that for Legends too.
Yeah.
And Luma too.
That's actually where I saw the booth.
You want like a rock slip?
I was on a mission to find anything bird.
Yeah. You're gonna see that one for sure.
Homo.
You're gonna see that for sure.
Oh, you know, I will definitely check. I'll definitely check out the booth, of course.
Wait, what time is opening events? Fuck, where's that at?
The first event, the opening ceremony is at 8 EST/EDT.
8 p.m. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a late.
That's wonderful.
It's a late one. The first lobby opened at 1.
The website's pretty good. The website is pretty well made.
Yeah, I like the new interface to access.
Oh, they have like they do like fucking a month. They have like actual like meetup game. Oh, that's awesome. Actually, I love that. That's so cool.
Yeah, they've got like game time power hours at 1 p.m., 1 to 2 on every day.
Yeah,
I just made a tweet.
Yeah, I need to learn more front end stuff so I can actually make cool websites. Like this is really well done. Not gonna lie. This is also just like the. I don't know if you guys ever played Black Ops 2 at all.
Nope.
This is just like the Black Ops 2 like transit map. I don't know why it reminds me of it.
I like how they do all that.
Cool.
They've got the nice effects on the roof and everything in here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's why I like buy your own cave, man.
I don't like spiders.
You don't like spider? I'm gonna vacuum or buy a cat. The cats. Honestly, just buying a cat lets you just get all the spiders away. Hello.
There's one down here somewhere that's he's being good and staying away at the moment.
Oh my god, there's a spider in your face. Smack.
No.
Wait, did you actually break me or did you didn't? Good.
Yeah, you can break people. Yeah.
Yeah, you can break all Avigens.
Oh. Yeah, if you get us going in a room, there's like about 6 or 7 of us.
Heck, you can't break now. Breathe.
On your end, on their end, they're not broken.
I need to learn Unity, man. Honestly, I need to learn it.
It's quite easy once you get the hang of it.
Yeah, there's just a way of doing things. A year ago, I couldn't do anything, and now I can do basics. I can break things.
A gay verb.
Would you have that back? Yes!
I have patch.
I don't know.
You're getting hip
Maybe
hop by your
like
own
a year and a
creation.
half at this point, something like that. Oh, my room is still
He's getting hip hop by his own creation.
Wait, what?
Munchies? Munchies?
Munchies? No, I'm not
Oh,
drunk.
to be fair, did you ever dream of
I'm
getting
drinking later
hepatted
tonight.
by your own creation?
Hey, you gotta wait till
yeah.
opening ceremonies to get drunk. Yes, alcohol.
Yes, it's still too
Yeah,
early
the
to
only
be
downside is
drinking.
it wasn't ready.
Yeah.
9:30 in the morning for
Honestly,
you.
I really wonder if they're, like,
Okay, so you're 2
sporadically
hours
affected. They
behind
like,
then.
all, like, people's like sets were
Wait,
kind
what
of burned, like,
time?
a
What
day or
time is
two
the
ago.
bird meetup plus
Yeah,
the
like, they did, like,
distillery?
30
the
minutes.
worlds really fast before they launched them.
30 minutes.
Yeah, because last night they had.
I just wanna go to
issues
the
just
bird
getting
meetup.
this open.
Yeah, thing is now you have to
Yeah.
choose bird meetup or disability. It's at they are at the same time.
Bird meetup.
I mean, I'm a bird with disabilities because I have scoliosis, but at the same time, I want to go to the bird meetup.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, they're like
What?
they're like separate.
Oh my
So,
god.
yeah, it's a hard
I'm
choice.
gonna bring seeds. Bring
I
bird
was
seed
saying,
for all
where
birds.
Lexi, and you were right in front of
I
my
shouldn't have
face.
become bird in the first place.
Yeah, and you can only see my fallback.
I bring you
I
the
need-
macaroni.
You're not petite.
Oh my god, with the chicken strips?
Oh wait, I can do it better. I gotta get my voice box set up.
Dying cat.
Actually, hold up. Hold up.
At least I ain't going.
Wait, does it have like effects? So if I smack you with this macaroni, oh, it doesn't.
No, it does not. It needs a specific tag.
Oh hey. Hey, Monty.
Nice beans.
Hello.
You're a cutie.
No, no take backs.
Please take that
You're
back.
still pretty cool, bro.
Oh wait, my menu's
Bird
broken. I was
meat
ripping-
Greer. Hey, hello.
Well, I do. You just can't see my PC avatar.
Greer?
1250.
Bird
Oh, is
meat
Greer in the chat?
Greer. Yes.
Yeah,
Welcome.
Greer? Hi. Welcome. To the chaos.
Sledge is online now.
Yeah, what to say from the bullies? Bye.
I mean,
If you're still on network peeps, I have a booth.
Wait, what instance are you trying to go to?
you got booth.
Oh no, I'm not trying to go with my
When the dealer's then opens
Protogen, there
at
you
9 p.m. So in
I might go see what Dutch.
technically 9.5 hours from now,
Set up at the moment.
you'll have a booth to visit. It's mine, and you have a Avigen discount code.
Should work through the headphones. There we go. Got it.
Hey, Elson, do you want to join the party? Because there's a party system with Furality, where if you get a code from a friend, a party leader, you can then join that party.
That was weird seeing that. How dare you boot me?
Alright, I got it working.
Oh, I just saw the post on that. That's awesome.
What post?
Behind on things.
Hey, Mike.
I just saw the picture of the mug.
Oh yeah, the
Mike.
mug. What blackout?
Oh. There you see the magic unfold. Beep boop.
Beep boop. Yes.
And I got the voice.
Nice.
It also feels pretty decent.
Yeah. But yeah, the mug. You've been a bit behind for sure. I've got stickers. They're ready. The mug is ready. Like that one is validated. Oh, Jesus, it looks so cool. Get the fuck out of my screen. And yeah, I got the mouse pad, but there's a small issue with it, so I'm gonna have to reorder another one. I'm gonna fix something with it. Desk mat, I still need to order that. T-shirt is on the way. And yeah, once those are validated, I'm opening the store.
Cool. That's actually super awesome. That was cool.
Yeah, my secretary doing stuff, and then my view for like a day when it says bruh.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Is your interactions turned
By Austin, I sent you the party code.
Hold up. I'm gonna reboot myself.
Oh, hang on.
That's fine. I think I know why.
There we go.
Yeah, try it now.
It's an Avigen party.
Yes, there you go.
Avigen party.
I'm ready to hop off and probably go to Chipotle. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go get Chipotle.
Okay.
Bye.
Avigen
Oh, yeah,
party.
you're still booting up. You're still booting up.
Vibrations.
Avigen party.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello. Bye.
Before you go, can I get a picture?
Yeah, sure.
Two Avigens nuzzling caught on camera.
Yeah, I'll be quick. Don't worry.
Go on camera,
Is
yes.
that going to be an official video?
Fine.
I got it.
I mean, you're live.
Okay, thank you. Bye. You have a great con. I was about to say have a great night.
Well, I was recording, but then probably later on I'm going to record again because I want to experience this whole entire convention myself.
Where did Monty go?
Your choice.
He popped.
So, welcome to my other friend group.
That's your other friend group. Nice. I'm just gonna have to check in the website from time to time. Yeah. No friends online. What do you mean no friends online? Fucking liars. The website says, hey, get good friends. No friends online, even though I put it. No, my seahorse, no. I mean, you can't actually eat it because we don't have opening visors.
No, I was just say it's kind of a boop. Just bunk it with the visor dunk. Boop.
It sounded like a chomp.
Yeah, I don't know if you could make I know the protogens have tongues, but I don't know if that would work with the burb. It's also with the hook beak, it's a little difficult.
You could, technically.
My other bird has a one, but it's only got a little tiny blep.
It is technically a bleb with this, but it's like on one specific viseme, and the tongue is very small underneath. It's meant to be based all screen, right? And nothing physical. So yeah, that was the main idea with it, but nothing stops you from adding your own tongue either. Like,
oh no, well, yeah, fear of breaking it
and
and that would all have it.
I'll practice it, a little bit more practice, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I know enough to be dangerous.
Yeah, I mean my base is like quite a bit on the complex side compared to like some other ones. Like Chipori is very simple. The NKD Progen I think might be very simple. I don't have that base though. I might get it. That might be
I
easy.
think I just got my friend the what was it, the Jerry Avali?
Oh, the Jerry one.
Yeah. Of course. Usually when you do that, you just there's the scene, you load the scene, and then you pick from them, and that worked. Everything worked as it should. But then I get the message later on. It's like none of my gestures work, and
expressions like, and it's just like, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a problem.
It's just like, oh dear, what has not worked properly? So I'll have a look at it. I'm sure I'll figure out what's wrong with it.
Yeah, it must be like an animator or something. I remember, I think it was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I was like, alright, let's go test my Avigen. And none of the gestures were working. None of the menus were working. Like, the menus were there, but none of the options worked. I was like, what's going on? But then I discovered the animator was off in the editor.
See, I'm gonna have to check that. That's gonna be something really simple. Just follow the KISS rule, keep it simple, stupid, and go through it one by one and just check everything.
Yeah, when troubleshooting, you start with simple, then go deeper and deeper.
I think you're fine. Either way, I'll figure it out, and then I've got to do a whole retexture for it, which will be fun.
Yeah, that will be
my
fun.
first from ground up one.
Knowing there's no easy recall on that one.
No. I have substance, so I'm not. I mean, I'm not terrible. I know how to use layers, but as I say, I have good knowledge in certain areas and no knowledge in others. Like I still can't make complex toggles. I use Toggle Assistant.
Right. Yeah.
Just don't use tacos. You learn to do it properly.
What?
It's better if you learn to do it properly.
Reverse guard.
No.
In reality, you're a cute mystery trickster.
That's why I pulled the reverse guard, you jerk.
I know.
No, but you know what else is cute?
What?
Hi.
Who has that voice modifier?
I don't know what that squeal was, but I think that was a coup.
This one over here.
There's
One of
this.
these birds.
There's this burb.
Adorbs.
Hey, Fluffball, how you doing?
No, this bird.
I just got an invite from Alex.
No, it's this burb.
Same.
That's this bird.
I'm accepting.
It's this bird that has the voice.
No, it's this bird.
It's this
I know what
burb.
you're talking about.
Oh god, Fox
No,
joined the
it's
game.
this bird. A fox.
A fox
Oh,
joined.
there's a fox. I see fox.
Minecraft Fox.
Is that Kobe?
You know you've been doing that joke since Luma, right?
I haven't even done that joke in forever, to be honest.
I feel like you keep doing this. Well then. Bye. Avigens.
We're close. It's okay. 20 minutes.
20 minutes till burb.
I mean, I feel like I'm the only one with the voice.
I mean, I tried to put one actually on mine, but it's jank.
It takes a bit of tweaking. I mean, I can send you the voice changer that I'm using right now.
No need to. Actually, let me pop
use
mine.
Ring pitch modulation and a ring modulator, and it'll give you a voice sound like a Dalek.
I'm using it through FL Studio.
What?
And I'm using running through a virtual cable.
Hi.
That's how I'm getting this.
Ow, that's a.
I want you to listen. I want you to listen real carefully.
Oh my.
I have a secret to tell you.
Yes.
Fox.
I'll take all the experience.
No. No.
And Fluffball, it's okay. It's okay. Subscribing is only a thing if you want to do. It's not something that you need to do. It's not mandatory. It's just a gift thing that you
What?
Party, we're taking over
no,
the server.
no, Avigens. It's Avigen time.
Foxes. Oh, Minecraft foxes.
Hey, food.
Okay, I'm still tempted to try the voice mod.
Mike, can I get uppies? Can I get uppies?
I mean, there's dance moves. There's dance moves in the expression wheel. Though I don't know if they're very
Can I get uppies?
friendly.
Can I have uppies?
Fine.
They have twerk dances.
Yay!
What does merry men do?
Don't do it. Just don't do it.
You know
You
what?
can do the point.
Delayed reaction on that one.
I will experiment
That's
with
aminal
dances
abuse.
when I find a mirror. Let's point these at
Just-
you.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty normal for
You do
birds
this.
to drop things.
It's a natural thing. Okay, I'm trying to set up my.
Huh. What else is happening? Oh! Wait, I don't remember this episode.
Saturation do?
Hey, Trickster.
You're like green now.
Trickster.
Okay, I broke FL.
I like how it's so the acoustics in this cave make it sound so echoey when you die.
Yeah, everything's so echoey. Like what?
Oh wait. Oh.
And yes, there is a way to do fox sounds. Like Minecraft fox sounds.
But yeah, I want to switch to my bird.
Okay, I think my FL Studio bugged. I can't change the sound device anymore. Yeah, it's messed up.
You're missing something.
Like, I'm also gonna enable my second screen, so that way I will have 2 screens on my OVR Twitch.
Also, is it me or the Furality stream is completely
We're
black?
gonna have to get you to fight other Digimon so you can
let me check.
Fucking
Real talk, you look sort of like a Digimon right now without arms.
Come on, stream load.
You reckon
Oh, come on, my subscriber literally expired yesterday.
I don't think.
Okay, I might mess up my stream. Let me try something.
It's cursed.
Nope, they don't work.
Maybe if you make a special request.
He just looks like a Digimon. Bird
I'm just getting hit with the alcoholic beverage ad.
Okay, well, no vocoder, unfortunately.
Pure blonde alcohol ads on my stream. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, like, I think when you're not 21 at the time you watch somebody stream, you don't see the alcohol ad.
Oh my gosh.
By the time you turn 20 and close to 21, you see the alcohol ad. Alcohol ad.
Oh god! Oh my god! I just noticed the brute. Brute.
Are you gonna make an Avigen version of this and make it call it just?
Fuck no.
The thing is,
Avoot.
I'm actually wondering what? First off, how is that gonna look like? Second, what's gonna be named like when someone eventually makes a brute version of the Avigen?
So it's instead of Avigen, it's proto fruit.
Fruit.
I reckon you just call it Avoot.
Avoot.
Avoot. Avoot.
Avigen.
Don't worry, Fisher. I'll get you some fights so you can turn into a real Renamon. I said it.
Or just Evan. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna be. Okay. How do I do an instance again? So, yeah. Helping a friend. So, since to join an instance, you have to go to the Fox portal. And then at the top, you should have, like, you log in to your account. At the top, you should have, first off, to join my party, a party tab, and you can enter the code to join the party. That's the first step.
15 minutes until we can see the meetup world.
Yep, finally.
What time? How many minutes do we have left till the bird
15.
meetup?
15 minutes.
Oh, 15 minutes.
Because I really want to check out the meetup worlds and see what it looks like.
I want to do that.
I didn't know it was gonna take a lot longer than that.
I do want to check out the main lobby though as well. I wanted to do that before, like the meetup.
But that won't be open soon.
That's the thing. I thought it was gonna be open like earlier, but and that's what I wanted my schedule, like world exploration, like before the bird meetup. It's not happening apparently.
It's weird that they opened Club F.Y.N.N first.
I'm gonna be honest though.
Before they opened up like the main hub. I'm very curious too.
Okay, we're disconnected.
Maybe they set it up like
I'm
this
I'm
because
super curious,
they haven't finished the world yet. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe.
They're just quickly making it like, oh fuck, we're not ready for this at all.
Yeah,
Quick,
awesome.
get everything in order.
Okay.
Throw something in the corner, hope it sticks.
Okay, so now technically, Austin, you could click the invite me to player button. The problem is, I think the instance is full. And if the instance is full, you can't actually join. That's the only little problem. You're gonna see, you'll be able to join at the bird meetup, pretty sure.
I can't wait to see a lot of birds. and lots of green birds to me.
Load of burbs.
Trickster!
What?
I finally figured it out. Mike, the symbols on your chest, it reminds me of Legend of Zelda.
Ooh,
Wait, really?
Here.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, look at the symbols on Blackout's chest, because they're basically the same symbol. It
Yeah.
reminds me of the older Legend of Zelda games.
Really?
Like the old temples and whatnot.
Yeah. Like, I mean, like, this symbol is literally the same as his because I bought his avatar on the day of release.
Yeah, that's why I pointed you out as an example to look at for him, because
Yeah.
I don't think he's able to. Oh wait,
I've got camera. I'm
Cameron
streaming.
can look at his own chest.
So, but yeah, interesting. I think first comment I heard about that.
Yeah, I've been looking at you guys as his chest, and like, what does that remind me of? It reminds me of something. What is it? Come on, brain, work, and then it finally clicked, and it's like.
Do you
the old
remember
Zelda, Legend of
that
Zelda
tweet you
titles.
first posted about the first look at the Avigen before release?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it literally like just skyrocketed.
Yeah. No need to brag about that anymore.
Ending the convention
I know.
this time. He's gonna be.
How are you
Finn
doing,
and
Dan?
Dalton are gonna be the last.
Wait, I'm not bragging though. Am I?
I mean, I don't need to brag for that
Oh, you mean
anymore.
like Finn's? Oh, you meant? Oh wait, you meant the room. Oh,
Yeah, I don't want to brag for anything. I don't want to take anything for granted.
I'm done.
So I assume cannot find your location means full instance. Usually you should get the instances
I'm
full
tired.
message.
Last, leave me alone.
But at the same time, the instance is probably full. Like how many peeps? No, actually, no, wait, actually it's not full. It's 12 people.
Yeah, there's 12 people in here.
Hang on, let me
Should be good.
let me actually help you out and let me send you
It could
literally
be also the
just
fact that
invite player to me.
maybe the
Cannot
the
find
session has
wait,
just vanished.
cannot find your location. Okay, because the instance does not exist, I think, anymore.
The party system doesn't quite work properly.
The exist, but
Is
we're
it?
in it.
Like we're in it, but
We're in the party.
We don't exist anymore.
We don't exist.
we don't exist.
Okay, let me.
I'm gonna go join Strobe. Again, DM me whenever the fucking bird meet. You're gone.
Yeah, Club Fin 1267, 1260, 1269.
Nice.
1272, 1274, 1262, 1266, 1270.
Yeah, we're currently in 1250 right now.
I can't even find 1250.
Yeah, hang on. Uh, 12. There's no 12 anymore. Oh wait, no, because I don't have
Wait,
this
what?
opened. I don't have that open. Right now, there's the plus button to actually reveal the instances. 12.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not
vanished
even
into the
it's
ether.
the bird. It starts at 9
The 1250 does not exist anymore. Alert! 12 instance 1250 is gone.
Excuse me. It's gone.
Instance 1250 is gone. Because I think I knew it. Shut up, Austin.
We're a hologram. We're not real. This is so bizarre. Like, why is it like this? It's kind of like it's cycling through sessions, and then after a while, they vanish, and it adds a new session.
Yeah.
I guess it might be to like prevent overcrowding in certain sessions.
Maybe. Ouch!
Oh, and you broke. You got kicked in the. You got kicked in the head.
Who did that, Mr. Junior?
Oh.
God damn it. The Junior drop kicked me. Yeah, anyway, 7. Ow, fuck off.
No, here, boop.
Oh, wait. Wait, I got an invite. Wait, invite to meetup? I got an invite to a meetup already.
No, you're not doing me.
Oh, did you have auto join on?
Yeah, I got the invite to the meetup already. It's not even 12.
Well, if you go, we'll follow.
Yeah, peeps. Okay, Junior, follow me. Blackout, follow me. Go to party mode and join the other player.
What? Okay, what number are you going to? What number are you going into?
It's another one.
If you're in the party.
I'll say it on my stream. So open it up.
Fuck. Hold on.
But yeah, join me over there, guys. All right. Ouch.
Come on, Junior, stop.
That'll be going. All right. Screw the blue screen. I'm going. See you over there, guys.
See you over there.
I'm gonna...
Okay, join in the bird meetup. Can pause this one and play back the regular one.
Meetup world, I think.
Yeah. Like, is this the main world?
Ooh. Oh wow.
The main world is gonna be streams or?
Did I hear stream? Cause I'm streaming.
What's up, Mike? What's up, dude?
What's up? Hey, hello. Oh, that looks really good. Holy crap.
Dude, fish are flying.
Fishes. Just fish. Fish.
Fish.
Fish. Oh, that's quite an area, actually. Okay, there's a mirror down there.
Stuff you got.
Aye. That's a new base I just released. Gunny rocking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The proto bird.
I call it the Avigen or Avigen, depending on how you call it.
Avigen.
Newly released.
You gotta get the good in between there. I guess you don't even need fins.
To join.
I mean, you got some right here. You got fins.
I got fins a bit everywhere, yes. A little bit everywhere. It all works out.
Todoroki.
No, well, there's another one. Hey up. Hey up, guy.
What?
I don't know why this model is so like tall, I'm not good at like editing shit, so it's just really tall.
I want to find a better
be really tall.
Well, you got a friend at same height.
You got.
Hello, hi.
Cool avatar. What are you talking about?
No, no.
Oh fuck.
Hey.
Hey.
It's slowly.
Sweet to load in.
More and more.
Let me load to my actual bird.
I can feel
Hang
my
on.
frames dropping. Holy smokes.
Yeah. Slowly, more and more people will join. How many people are gonna be in this instance? Let's see.
Let's see. How many are we at now? 23.
To mic height. When they get down to mic height.
Hey, Bert, I'm here.
Hello.
Hey, Blackout, you're tiny.
Not tiny. Oh wait.
You're tiny.
I'm thirsty. Can I get a cup of this underwater water? This is like SpongeBob water.
Oh god. Okay, it's still filling up.
It's SpongeBob water. It's extra dense.
What? 27. Uh-oh. Okay, it's about to get very bad.
Heavy water.
It's about to get very bad.
Wait, how many people?
27.
I kept expecting the party page until I eventually saw your picture.
Everything is sparking.
We're about to die. Oh no, we're about to die.
Oh no.
My computer is starting to.
Oh god.
My PC is struggling to load. My PC is struggling.
I knew this would happen.
We're gonna have all of issues. Then Diatus.
I don't have to worry.
Walk up to the birds.
Okay.
And the suffering.
If I you know, it's funny, Mike, on Monday I was like, hey, what if I just buy a Quest 2 for Furality? And I was like, nah, I'm not going.
Oh my god.
You give me a voucher, and I'm like, oh, I should have bought one.
God damn it, Austin.
But anyway, I'm already broke enough. I don't think I could have afforded it.
It's an Austin.
Yeah, don't broke yourself anymore. Okay, what's the instance? What, 29?
Just screen off. Reboot yourself.
I'm too tall. I have to duck down to fit
Yeah,
with
duck
everybody.
down.
Gotta make a.
It makes me feel comfy.
Fallback avatar.
I like being big.
Just in case.
I really like that avatar.
I don't think. Am I allowed to be a water in here, or am I gonna get yelled at for not being a bird in the bird place?
Oh, that's right. No, I still got it.
I don't know.
Is there a way
Be
that I
bird.
could get that one in him?
Hey.
I'm honorary bird. I'll switch to water and I'll be honorary bird.
Honorary
Makes,
bird.
an avian base.
You become water.
Honorary bird.
Yeah, so let me in.
Yes, I mean to be fair, you're kind of your natural habitat right now.
But yeah, if you, I think there actually
Yeah.
advertises in Fur Hub.
I'm surprised you actually made the Avigen in closed circuit. There's no way that the water's getting in there, so they're all fine underwater. You thought ahead.
Yeah, I thought I had. Everything's good. Saltwater.
You're a genius.
I think it's slowed down.
I think it's better now. Holy shit.
I mean, we're still at 31.
1 FPS. And I had it stopped responding a few times, and I had some Chrome tabs open because I'm gonna go back to doing some work later.
Yeah, if you search
and I'm just
Google
like, reaching for it, like
Kudalyn
Yeah.
on Gumroad.
Loads of
Google and then search
beeps.
Gumroad.
Loads of burbs. And also waters, apparently.
Hold on.
I sure hope my job doesn't need me.
Well,
Because I'm not going back.
How is it spelled?
They expect something from me at 2, I'm showing up at 2, that's it.
Yankee November.
I'm on a tight schedule here.
Great.
Yankee November.
Yeah, I said to my job, hey,
I'm lagging.
can I get a day off? And I did.
And it's William Gumroad.
Like,
I'm not allowed
She's
PTO.
got Gumroad, and if you want the avian particularly, search for the avian.
I'm lagging.
Oh wait.
Don't worry, my computer feels it too. If I look over there, I'm doing 30 frames.
I mean, not the avatar, but
Most of my CPU's
I
dying.
don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit, I'm also doing 30 frames. Uh-oh. I built a beast and it's like, I don't like this.
In desktop mode.
20 frames.
Even.
Yeah.
Base of it is
Yeah.
My Hero Academia.
Mike, I'm at 20 frames right
Welcome
now.
to a free convention in VR chat.
Welcome to Worm.
Dude,
Welcome to work.
we should go to a furry convention IRL.
1 day.
Yeah, that's. Oh, come on,
Oh
Mike.
yeah, I have personal space on, so I keep hearing.
Seriously,
Mike
so
out
this is
looking
what
at my
happened.
bucket standing on top
We
of
all
me, so I
agreed
can't see
to
it.
go down to Ohio next year, and we're all going to meet and go to Sandusky and go to Cedar Point, right? Which is going to be fun because theme park, right? What we should have done is just spent the same amount of money and just gone to a con and met everyone, because it meant I could have literally, yeah, and then just have the atmosphere too. So that's the draw. I didn't get draw before, and it's like, oh, now I get it. Now I get it. That's yeah. Yeah. So apparently there is one in Toronto. There's one in Toronto.
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard. One day I'm maybe.
I'm just now realizing there are very few birds here.
I want a bird. I want my bird. I want my wings at least.
I mean, this is like a bird dragon, so it's like it's half and half, really.
It's a feathered dragon. It counts.
No, it's a.
I mean, I kind of want to shoot as well
Primordial.
when I'm gonna go to a physical con. So
Yeah.
one day
I mean, like
it's
the
gonna happen.
character I have, like, my basis. Like,
Why you and your face tracking? I really want to get that working now. This would be the one I'd get it working for. This and the deer.
Okay, word, yeah.
Yeah, so she's all like dark and green and edgy.
Yeah, you. Yeah. It's over there on a box.
Like that, so.
Yeah. Well, do it.
They got dogs.
I can plug it in. It's not gonna do anything though, except make the headset more bulky.
I mean, you could use mod, but at the same time, don't use mod.
Yeah, I know.
Hit the jump button for like 5 minutes.
Time to go back to being big. I don't like this being shorter than everybody. I don't like it.
Actually, just noticed this area is kind of big, actually.
There you go. This is much better.
You know, let's explore it a little bit.
I love towering over people.
Money for exploring a little bit?
I'm a walk
Gives me a
around.
feeling of power.
Yeah, I need to see, because this is not just the main area, right? There's also, like, up there.
This is bigger than the last ones.
Yeah, this is way bigger. Yeah?
There's a hole over here.
Mibit wants to see you, but this instance is full.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do if it's full.
Alright.
Okay,
There's so many tall places.
Yeah, and you can probably just jump up there, yeah. You can't even go in the ocean over there.
You can go in the ocean?
Lagging so much.
Wait, I guess we are already in the ocean.
Technically. Can you jump out there? No, you can't. Okay. This is void. Man, the meetup area looks pretty good.
Be careful, don't walk out of the world like I almost did.
I mean, there's a wall. You can't. And the meetup area looks
There was
really
one
good.
point where I was stuck on a wall and I was just falling. I'm like, no.
And meetup area is really good. Hang on.
Hey. You want the funny joke? If I stand over you guys are underwater times 2. It's a funny joke. Laugh.
I was taking a picture. Laugh.
That's what I was actually.
Wait, are we taking a group picture?
I will stand here because I cannot pose.
Stand menacingly.
Rar. XD.
Rar
Yeah,
XD.
Retro, you know I can't read the chat all the time. Be patient.
Reading chat?
What the heck is reading chat? What's reading chat?
Who reads chat? Who reads chat?
What's a chat?
What's a... I don't
And
know.
how do I read it?
I don't know. Maybe you can ask on Reddit.
Wait, so the box that's here with all the names and the words, I'm supposed to read all that?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, can't handle that. I'm out.
What the hell is this weird like wall of text? Is that text? I don't know what that is.
I'm seeing symbols, but I don't know what that's. I don't know what they mean.
There's weird symbols and there's these colored. I think those are like names or something.
Yeah, it's
Is
weird.
this like a book? I've never read a book.
Is that a Pokemon? Is this a Nintendo?
Yeah, but I'm illiterate. I can't read.
Is this one of them Nintendos? These game.
Wait, if I turn into a flying type Pokemon, does that qualify as a bird?
Maybe. Actually, wait. Hang, well, you
Does the flying type bird count? Wait, hold on. I
If
said the
it's a
joke
bird
wrong.
type Pokemon, I mean, I'm pretty sure that should count.
It's a flying type Pokemon. That counts as a bird, right?
I mean, does a bat?
Ah, fuck.
It flies. It has wings.
No.
That makes it a bird, right?
No.
Those are the qualifications.
A plane is not a bird.
I'd call a plane a bird. They're called metal birds, right? Big sky metal birds.
No.
But then
I think it
a
fits.
blackbird. But then a blackbird isn't a plane either. It's a helicopter.
Anything that flies is a helicopter.
It may be.
Yes.
I'm a helicopter.
Helicopter.
I could have been a helicopter.
No.
Helicopter.
Oh yeah, so if I'm a flying type Pokemon, if I'm a flying type Pokemon, that counts as a bird, right?
Maybe
Flying
I'll kill
type Pokemon, right?
someone.
This is a bird,
Now I
right?
blend in.
I'm not sure about that.
I mean, that's
I could fit as a bird. I got wings. It's a flying type. It belongs here.
I'm not fully sure about it. Actually, no, you know about the helicopter? Actually, no. Hang on. No, get ready. You're about to be mind blown.
Oh hell. Here it comes.
Oh no.
Avicopter.
Broke instantly.
Immediately broken. I can't control my hands, otherwise I would free them.
I got him
from
on the way
shut
past.
down.
Fuck!
No, that is broke.
I can't use my hands.
And you broke. You just use the feet. You just kick him in the head.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
There we go.
Boop. Avicopter.
Junior. You.
I can't do that. I don't have control of my arms.
Would in VR chat in
Don't
desktop
hit
mode?
the mic.
No.
Hit the mic.
No.
It's not working.
Stop! Don't bully the bird.
There we go. We broke him. My attempts at breaking him don't work 100% of the time. It's like 25-75% chance.
You gamble to see if you can break my.
Just sitting there, like just going, just
trying to break it.
Infinite gambling.
Road.
Search on Google, it's easier.
Whose camera is that?
That's mine.
Hi, chat.
Hey, how's it going, chat? What's chat? I forgot. I forgot the bit. We don't know.
Oh yeah,
what chat is.
we don't know what chat is. True.
Oh,
you did yourself retro
thing. It's a camera.
Oh,
What is this camera showing us to?
Right, this one.
Who's watching?
There's one of them there as well.
Oh no.
Whoa.
But it's a good model, though. But if I do recommend,
was weirdly
she
not.
supposedly is coming out with an
That was
update
weirdly
called
Australian.
Furality, and it's going to include like the toe bending and everything.
That who knows?
So,
It was very weirdly Australian
crazy
accent.
until after Furality.
Ooh, camera.
Am I rubbing off on you? Am I rubbing off on you? I've been here like an hour or so, and you're already sounding Australian.
Is the blue one? No, wait, no.
I don't know. I'm Canadian. I'm not Australian.
I mean, that's a great sound.
I don't know.
Oh, you know, I never bust this
Here we
one.
go. There's the contact for your head.
And I mean, I don't have. I'm using a gesture.
Oh,
People
you
hate me for doing that.
You baited me! How could you?
Also, my controller
Do
hates
you
me.
need my hand? Can my hand fix you? Do you need my hand? You're broken on my screen.
Hold on.
Fix them for me. My hands don't move.
Oh, Junior just killed you. I just like.
You fixed the end, Junior. Just goes right through. Boom.
Little rat.
Ooh.
Oh, is that another one?
I just hear
I'm
like
not sure how you're burning underwater, but.
How are you burning underwater? Yes, that's a good question.
I'm a phoenix. I do what I want.
Fair.
It could be.
That works for me.
If it was green, you could have called it wildfire, and wildfire burns on water.
I could probably change the theme.
I'm dying.
I literally like found the other bird who has the same linking textures as I do.
Oh really?
Alright, they have the same colors.
I have a doppelganger.
There can be only one.
Oh yeah, I can see them.
It's a
I
different
actually thought
clothing
that was
though.
just you as well, just in a small
Yeah.
version.
Yeah, it's actually different. The clothing's different. Also, there's a cave to explore.
Sorry, I think I
so...
bumped into a protege. I bumped into a protege the one time that had very similar colors to me. I'm just like,
Press
Never mind, you're
out.
fine. You got slightly different colors.
Anyway, fuck.
This is a really interesting world.
In my
It's
defense, I'm
just
trying to use my hands to
computer's
reboot you, but I think I'm just breaking you because you haven't been fixed on my screen yet. So I'm trying to fix you. but
Fine,
I don't
I'll
have
force
control of my
reboot.
hands.
Force reboot.
So I don't have a gentle touch. I only have full speed, full force.
Just full send. Just.
So don't worry, I'll boop you. The hand goes through the entire visor.
Hold on. I think I need a wind up. Hold on. That didn't work. Okay, maybe it did. Oh no, maybe it was just Junior. No, it was just Junior. It was just Junior.
Anyway, there's a cave to explore as well. I kind of want to see.
I think the only way I can break you is through an uppercut.
Let's play Minecraft.
Yeah, I've got to actually just uppercut you.
Yeah, mine did not break because it was too fast, but...
Let's play a Minecraft. Let's go in the mine cave.
Yeah, let's go to the mine
Let's go
cave.
play Minecraft.
Yeah, basically shit.
Ooh.
I don't think birds are meant to be underground, but I'll take it. Actually, we're underwater. What am I talking about? It's all fine.
Good as a mirror. Which I'm gonna turn off because... glad.
Yeah, I turned on the mirror and then almost died, so...
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine, but for the stream. For stream's sake.
¿Quieres un poco de pollito?
Yeah.
Yeah, Retro, you don't understand Otterbird. Otterbird.
What is up, bird? But I'm not a bird, what am I doing here?
Get burp.
To be fair, I'm not normally a bird either.
Yeah, so that's why Retro's
I
calling...
just hijacked...
That's why Retro's calling Otterbird.
I just hijacked this, this mech suit, obviously, because this isn't just the normal Avigen. I explained to you, right? It's cooled by like 1,000 waters all inside. Like,
Junior, can you stop fucking pricking me? For 1 minute.
No, keep doing it. It's good. He deserves it.
What do you mean I deserve it?
It means you deserve it. To be fair, I deserve it too, but like, you can't reach me.
No, but I can't.
Just
there.
faces up.
I mean, to be fair, you would
I didn't even break on my screen, goddammit.
Spatial awareness, hun.
There you go.
Like, if he keeps attacking, you're gonna have
There
to
it goes, yay. Now I have an excuse to leave my mech suit.
I don't think I can survive another couple hours. I'm
There.
exhausted.
Hey, look, there's
What's
fish.
there?
To take a nap.
There's fish.
Yes, the water is underwater, so you're both under and above water now.
Yeah,
Water is above water.
God damn it, who knew you could be at top bottom at the same time? Ow!
Unless on this map there got some bubbles.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Junior keeps drop kicking.
Junior, stop drop kicking everyone. No, no.
I actually like parents trying
God damn
to
it.
discipline their child.
I've never seen that model. That model's actually really cool.
Yeah, that's my new base.
Oh,
It was released what, a couple days ago?
damn.
A couple weeks ago, technically, but yeah.
Amazing.
I mean,
Oh, a couple weeks ago. My bad.
it's been released like on 1st of June.
Oh.
And yeah, there's
I need to make Zephyr one of them.
If you go to the dealer's den, you can find it there. But you didn't hear it
If you
from
go to
us.
Mike's dealer's den.
Yeah, I'm a dealer. There's a discount code in there if you want to get it too, and a demo one as well.
Hey, you guys want some? You want some avatars?
Oh.
You want some
I
avatars?
got them avatars.
I got some avatars.
When you do like that, I just picture the one of Resident Evil 4. Like, welcome, I have guns.
Yes, I have a doppelganger.
Browse at your leisure.
You want my avatars?
I love fucking with this one, Daddy.
Hey, Mike.
I'm so glad I made for this one. I missed the bird meat last time.
Mike.
The fox is back.
I got doppelganger.
Squeak.
Daddy. No, it's your son.
Oh no.
I mean,
Just a daddy.
Oh god.
Like, Mike, right over there, he was like, daddy.
Give me pets. Just don't be too rough.
Damn it! I want toast.
Oh no!
You're being a little rough.
It's too rough.
Uh-oh.
It's too rough for me.
No.
That's
No, we can't let the experience go to waste.
Might as well pick that up. No.
Might as well just get it.
Did he just call it? No, he didn't.
Nah, you'll see.
It's getting a little toasty in my room, guys. I might have to lower my VR chat settings.
Do I hear toast?
Well, to be fair, you're kind of a toast.
None for you. My RAM's mine. Go away.
I like toast.
Toaster.
Look, I would share it with you, but I kind of need all of it right now.
Don't you make toast? Wait, no, hold up. You make toast as well, technically.
But yeah, you get.
Actually, wait, hold on. I do have some RAM I could spare. Actually, I have an old computer that's got like 16 gigabytes I could just throw away. But like, why throw it away when I could feed it to someone?
Yeah. Like 4 gigabytes of DDR2.
My bird in disguise.
No, 4 gigs of DDR2. Yes. Yes.
24.
They call me the cover.
I mean, I've got 64 on my current build, but my old build had 16.
What am I audio leaks?
You actually have more RAM than me, actually. I've got 32.
Yeah, I got
64 gigabytes of RAM.
Oh, hi.
I joined the wrong instance by mistake.
I go to feel around my computer and it's just
Everyone's still loading.
But it's hot everywhere else in my room.
So I have to
My computer's chilling, dude.
Yeah, I found a base.
I'm just like,
base for it, but it's like there's not a whole lot.
I think I'm in the wrong meet. I think I'm in the wrong convention.
You gotta go to booth.
You're with me, you're fine.
It's on booth.
Convention.
I think I'm in the wrong convention. I just had to. This is my.
You're a prodigy.
This is my Legends avatar, not my Aqua avatar.
While I'm at Furality.
It's kind of waterproof. It's
well then.
Water right now.
I'm water resistant to up to 40 meters. Thank you very much.
Water resistant, but you don't resist me.
This is the boop.
Oh my god.
Can I not boop you?
I could end you right now.
It's not working.
Oh no.
It's not working.
Oh no.
I like how blue we all are.
Have the things in it, actually.
Yes.
Oh, that's why.
The most
Blue
generic
is best color.
colors.
What do you reckon?
This is the best color, and then you have not blue over there being the wrong color.
Oh, my back.
Ah, why are you doing not blue?
Camera. Because blue is a common color.
This club is so empty.
Oh, wait, I just enabled interactions with everyone. I actually think I have a boop reaction.
Where's everybody?
You do.
All you fuckers need to get online.
I can see your avatar.
Well, this is my job now. I will stand here and allow everyone to boop the snoot.
I was actually just about to just full send my hand into Mike's head. Just be like,
Really?
the TikTok where it's like, beep.
It says blackout wall.
I think I'm indestructible. I kind of can't get knocked over. I can only go up or down with my head.
Just boing. Boom.
Why am I getting
Bobblehead times.
You can also pet me, technically.
I will, and I will be clubs later.
I see
Jeez, why's
it.
every avatar so crashy?
Oh,
Be around for clubs.
everyone's loading.
Be around for clubs here later.
Okay.
Go right ahead.
Oh wait, does it work? Oh wait.
Newt, of course. Newt.
No.
Oh god.
Calm down.
Of course the Newt works.
Wait, is there?
Boss, come here.
No.
Here's...
I mean,
What's happening outside?
maybe more people will be around.
What's happening outside, actually?
Opening ceremony is not confirmed.
Why does she here? They didn't do the last 1, 2, 3 of them. Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw the eye, I thought it was an Avigen. I saw the eye, I thought it was an Avigen.
Good enough.
You're...
Does it say on the back of your head?
Hang on a second, you're just a protogen. Become Avigen.
The inside of the crate.
Who knew? Oh, your Discord's on. You can mute your Discord now.
Junior!
Maybe.
Let's go, baby.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay, I need trope. Stop.
I have friends here. Therefore, it's a good time.
Yeah, I gave it to him.
Yes.
This is the only bird avatar I have.
It is.
What's
It is
up,
good time.
gamer?
What's up?
I can't. I don't have a middle
Hey, bro.
Since a Shiporian spoiler, that would be known.
Yeah, get this.
Chat, I'm a big lugga talk bug today, apparently. Because I'm underwater and shit.
Oh, streamer gang?
Which what makes... Yeah, I stream full time.
Ah, yes. Well, welcome. I'm also streaming.
Well, I put the boy my best. Which means good. Which means I'm also the best.
Yes, those ones are.
You know.
A proto boy.
We're probably gonna have to get.
I'm
the best proto bird.
No, because you just broke.
Why is Blackout broken?
Don't be mean. Don't be mean.
No, really, in this base you can literally just... Yeah, fuck you.
I can see Zep in that.
Fuck you too.
Therefore-
Your foot is gone.
Now, children, relax.
No!
Your foot is going crazy.
Drop kick!
That's what I'm called for. Having a little trouble there, Mike.
This. Oh, wait, I need to disable my locomotion.
Here you go.
Sorry, buddy.
Hang on, that's what you get. Yes! Drop kick! Fuck! Drop kick! Fuck!
Not a drop kick. That's not how that works.
That's what I
There
said.
you go.
6 and 75 tons, come talk to me.
I got time broken.
No, fuck you.
Bro.
Man, I do the voice mount thing, but... My FL broke.
When and where, Bob? When and where?
You need any help?
My FL studio broke now, please.
Yeah, kinda broke.
My FL studio is working fine.
Good shot.
I can't wait for the... I can't wait for the DJ and producer meetup. Because that there, I have never failed to impress people. For some reason, I've never failed to impress people at the DJ and music producer meetup, so I want to see what I can show people off this time around and see if I can make people happy.
Art gallery here.
Mike, you have voice one, right?
I think I have an art gallery near the dealer's end.
Mike.
I mean, I have it installed, but I do have, like... I tried to make a voice for the Avigen, but it's a bit too intense to actually understand me.
Mike, do you have the preset fan on your voice
some
one?
adjustments for it.
I never had the time to do it, because
Hey, the
I
artist.
got too busy
Hello.
to prepare for Furality.
Mike, do you have the voice one fan preset so you can show?
I don't have voice mode
That's what
installed.
it said.
I've used it, but I have FL Studio for like voices.
Wait, do you have a fan preset so you can show pause?
Okay.
Sorry, what now?
The fan preset. There's a preset called fan in the voice changer, and it makes it like super laggy. It like lags the voice.
I don't use the voice changer, bro. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Why do so many
FL
people
Studio way?
have crashy avatars, bro? Crash my whole...
Dude, because they're cringe.
Cringe.
Because they're cringe.
Okay.
I need a block.
Okay, I can technically mix those two voices together just to help.
Yeah. Like, if you want to get the Avigen, like, the links at the back of my head.
Right, whose avatar would be like a most?
Why do I hear like an engine?
Very poor.
Are you in your car?
I actually managed to boop and reboot you instead of break your visor.
Oh, trust me, you would be surprised what I actually sound like. This is just a cute little sound that I came up with, but I have a mic that I can put on my chest, and you can actually hear what I actually sound like instead of this little thing. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. I'll show you.
I suggest hiding as many people as you can.
One second. I'm gonna
Avatar, so they get to fall.
grab my little piece.
Because that will actually improve your frame.
Oh, you mean your laugh mic?
Like, so many people have
very poor avatars.
People don't have respect sometimes. Because I paid for this. I paid £15. I should get a refund because I can't even get into a game.
That's just 808 kick.
A little bit, but I can also change things on the fly.
Yeah, I used to save the setting. Set the setting and disable avatar for normal users, I guess, or something.
So what you hear
The settings and on the top
is
right, performance
the
options.
sound of my fusion engine in my chest coming through my mic. I'm exhausted, sort of in my
Yeah.
top
right. Are
pretty much
I
what you're
voice
hearing.
changer.
Because I'm not a human being, and I try to explain this to people, they're just like, oh, bro, dude, your roleplay is really good, and I'm just like, motherfucker, I literally spent 20 minutes trying to tell you that I ain't a fucking roleplayer out down the street. And they're like, ah, bro, dude, your character's so good. Oh my god, who's this guy? He's so good. I'm just like, I swear. I'm going to kill you, I swear to God, whatever god you worship, I'm going to kill you under their name, I swear. To that god in particular.
Oh, I can kind of understand you.
I swear to Christ. I don't even believe in you. Fuck you.
I mean, it actually sounds good like that.
It's very nice to say. It's very nice to say to somebody.
No, that works.
Said hello. Okay.
No, not you, goddammit.
As long as it works.
Bah, now I'm jealous.
It works.
I need something to make me sound more Avigen. Mine's too soft. My voice doesn't work
Laugh
right.
and happy is what we do here. Protocol dynamics. Is what we do. We make people do the laughing.
Oh yeah, I can put my
Even
name
though
on
I'm
that.
8'6", big, scary, metallic, and probably rather frightening.
And your emblem is looks a bit like the nuclear symbol.
It's not working.
Yes, so in Protocol culture, symbols are indicative of a name, position, or occupation. This is of my name.
Your voice makes you sound even cooler somehow.
Before certain things happen, it's kind of traumatic.
Yeah.
The project I was constructed under was Project Rad Bio, and then obviously radioactive biohazard. And so that's what that symbol means. That symbol is actually my name. But my organic name, before I got turned into this, because I was a cute little wolfy boy before, Striker Bios. That's my actual legal name. That's my legal name.
Oh.
I'm gonna take him home and get some lunch because it's about that time.
Yeah, after this, I think it might be time to go for a break and a quick run to the local McDonald's.
At the bottom of the ocean would make sense because I weigh 75 tons.
Or make soup.
Hello!
But I was having a feeling that you could be pretty minor in the ocean.
Hello, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go join another meetup and say hi to Beans before I end up passing out for the night.
Given that I'm 8'6" and I weigh 75 tons.
Wait, it's nighttime for you? It's morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 10:30.
I mean, it is. I mean, for me it's morning. Just 2:30 in the morning.
No problem.
I'm sinking to the bottom of this bitch.
Take care, everyone.
Have fun. It's nice meeting you.
Ciao.
Have fun, Twister. See you later.
Is that full codex?
Did you just kiss me?
Full codex, yeah.
Boop.
A bit of voice
There you go.
reader, vocodex, custom samples, default presets.
What about Furry vocoder? The blue one? What's all blue?
I kissed by a bird.
Furry vocoder? The first one that came out?
I'm not doing that one.
No, there was another one. There was another one before that one.
I'm not using Furry vocoder. I never made it work.
Yeah.
Wait, Mike. 30 vocoder is with left-right channel encoding, bro. Yeah, you physically have to turn the channels left and right for your carrier and your modulator, like separately.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it's like...
My alerts! Scion,
okay?
that's on Twitch, baby. Thank you for the 9 months, tier 3.
Oh.
Baby girl. It's my girlfriend. Hi, baby. Hello. I have yet to see other girlfriend in here. Spoonsy hasn't shown up yet. But I imagine I'll see her at some point. I'm gonna see all my girlfriends today. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, Furry vocoder, it's not like vocodex where you can select it numerically, a carrier and a modulator. Track, you physically have to turn one left and one right for your carrier and modulator with Furry vocoder. It's kind of dumb, but that's the way it works.
I mean, it's basically what it's doing right now in my voice. Okay, so for me, it's using Raygate, vocodex, and G4.
Okay, because I'm also an audio engineer, if I funnel my voice through FL Studio, I think I might scare you, because I focus a lot into vocal isolation. So if you want to hear some like Mass Effect shit of like a computer voice for like some giant ship, that's me. Like I could hang on. I'll literally. You guys want me to?
Yeah, sure.
Right now it just takes me a few minutes. Alright, hang on.
Stop punching me for 5 minutes.
It's already been 5 minutes since the last time you said that.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to turn one voice changer on, which is kind of bad. I have to turn the voice changer on to disable it, and then I can switch.
Okay, so this is my voice changer on. Now I sound like one of you, which is kind of ass bad. But give me a few moments and I'll be with you shortly.
Alright.
No. Problem puzzles. Puzzles.
Also, what is I think you still need to...
I'm in the middle of this. What's going on? I'm in the middle of this.
You were in the middle of a
There's a
puzzle.
fix for the screens on ECB color.
Mm-hmm.
You might need to go and download that update.
Oh, okay.
Because I noticed with ECB color, for some reason, the map are still enabled. Like, everything was correct, but the ECB color screens, map maps are for some reason enabled. So I push an update to disable them, and that fixes the going far it becomes blurry.
Oh. Is mine doing something it shouldn't?
Yeah, like the screen textures.
Mhm.
On the messed up version, the map-maps are on, and what map-maps does is that the further you are, the lower res the texture is for like generic fixes. But that messes up with the actual screens, kinda, and it makes like blurry ugly, even from a distance here.
Oh. Okay. So I have to do the update.
Yeah, you might need to update it.
Where would I get such a thing?
It's just you go to the Junior.
What the hell?
That was a double hit. Good shit, Junior.
It's weird. Wait, dude, have you played around with something a bit like I was using vinyl at one point, and I think I made that kind of thing happen.
Anyway,
I mean, I'm using vinyl right now.
page. You download the Unity packages, you pre-import the base one, and then you can re-upload. I think you can just directly re-upload, but I recommend updating everything, like base and Unity package.
Okay.
And then you can re-upload.
Re-put in the base package. Okay.
Like, I use vinyl because it's an alternative to Zero.
Okay.
Mike, go into preset and full codecs and put on growl. Growl.
I mean, I've got my channel set, I don't know if that's gonna mess it up, especially knowing.
No, it's within full codecs itself.
Yeah, I know, it's what
You can try power.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Hang on, I'm gonna have to disable that channel then. There we go. Lovely.
Oh my lord.
There we go.
It almost sounds like B1 Battle Droids.
There we go.
Oh wait, it sounds like the intruder, and the robots.
I don't know how I sound here, I don't have a preview speaker.
Dude. I mean, how do you make that voice?
I can't hear myself.
It's not as potent as the other one. It's not as potent as the other one, but it's easier to understand.
Yeah, I never had the time to actually tweet the other one. Like, the one I want to go for. So, I do a lot of things with this. I mean, as long as it's understandable.
I was playing around with some audio and messing around with some audio settings to see which audio or which voice that I want to make it into.
Like as long as it's understandable.
But for me, I'm an artist on render because I make renders from time to time.
I mean, I think having like the regular mic go through in the meantime, at the same time, I think that does help too.
I'm actually hoping that the art gallery is like the Brewers Den.
That is pretty easy.
Is the art gallery make sure you look out the one that shows like a Brewers, for example.
The mic. Oh wait, actually no, I did the wrong one.
That's right.
Yeah.
There you go.
And it's an art piece to show that I've been like the pizza flex if they did put it in the art gallery.
That one's a little hard to understand. Not too hard, but I mean like.
As I said, I need to tweak the font of this sort of thing. A thing, I mean, to be fair, that's a bit more difficult to understand than earlier.
Yeah.
Here we go. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep my current mic. Also, at the same time, I do a lot of things with this. And it's kind of a gross. I'm pressing the buttons on any
Mike, can I play one of my tracks on this stream?
I myself am a voice actor.
Oh, too risky. That's No, it's custom one that I made. It's what I made.
But for me myself, I physically make different voices with my physical voice. So I'm like, do I want to be a voice actor?
Oh, so I should wait for that then.
Because
Yeah, okay, cool. I was just double checking.
You aspire for what you want to aspire to be, and I really hope you find happiness in it. Because at the end of the day, you can create something beautiful for people like this to enjoy, and they actually really like it. Bro, that hits home so hard. I love doing unexpected shit or just making good content for people just to make them happy. That's why I'm very fortunate to be able to stream full time, because I'm just like, yes, finally, my job is to make people happy so I can be a people pleaser how I want. Fuck you, Karen. You fucking lying ass bitch.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, I know that one.
Fuck you, Linda. Prom probably sucked anyway. I was grinding Left 4 Dead.
Hey.
But yeah, here's the thing. Be an artist, be a voice actor, be a 3D modeler, be whatever the fuck you want to be, because at the end of the day, what matters is that you enjoy it, and the stuff that you publish, the feedback that you get from your fans is fucking priceless. Take that with you forever.
Like I did get some recognition on my I think I made like 4 renders I posted on Twitter, and I got some recognition on my renders that I did, and I also got some follows from some other 3D artists, which is really nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine have released like menu based recently, and the feedback on it is just like overwhelmingly positive. Like, what the heck, people? What the heck, people?
Really?
Put maximum reverb on it, and then do boop. Put maximum reverb on it, and then do boop.
That's great. I love it.
Help a fellow bird out, please.
Help a fellow bird.
Maximum reverb, and then do boop.
This is the meetup world. It's not gonna be very.
I'm a cringe lord.
Easy to hide.
Cringe lord.
Hey, cringe! I need the cringe. Actually, I'm about to go for the cringe.
I'll be over here on the sexy end of the spectrum. My goodness. Hey, you want yourself someone with a deep voice? You come to me.
Greer, wait. Greer's here. Mike, Greer's here.
Greer, hey. Hello, welcome to Bird Meetup, where we have okay, to be fair, it's not really Bird Meetup anymore.
It's basically a
Welcome to the Avigen
almost.
meetup.
I mean, if you want to get technical, dragons technically also have hollow bones and are more related to avians and mammals than lizards.
See, I told you I was fine being a dragonite. Y'all didn't believe me.
Ooh. There we go.
Hello.
Hell yeah, dragon.
How dare you not believe the water?
We really, yeah.
Don't hit Mike. Mike's fine.
The club doesn't really look like you're underwater, but then when you come here, it's like, oh, yeah, we're straight up underwater.
Absolutely slapped, bro.
Yeah, it's great. That's where it belongs.
Hold on, I need to get rid of the software.
Okay, tracking. Please work with me, please.
To control buttons.
Oh my goodness.
Aha, I am the focus now.
And you're loading.
Chat! Look at me!
Big cute. Actually, smoke cutie. Everyone's a smoke cutie here. Hello, smoke cuties. I'm Photo Boy. I'm Big Cutie. I'm big and heavy.
Look, I'm an honorary bird.
I know, I tall cutie.
Austin, pull all your Avigen.
Now that. Alright, that's altitude, dummy. That's elevation, not That's elevation. That's elevation, not height. I am 8'6" IRL. Fight me.
Silence short.
Okay, I'll do my kendo on you.
Yeah, you're 4'9", which means you're small and cute. I'm
5'7".
No, I'm not cute.
I'm 5'7", so
I'm only showing 2 of you because fucking frames, but look at all these cuties. It's literally nothing but an Avigen meetup, basically. But cuties.
The birds, that counts.
No, it's just Avigen. There's no other birds here. They're extinct.
I mean, there's birds in there, but...
The birds went extinct.
Here we come to also our nuclear bird.
Hey, fucking streamer vibes. Let's get it. But yes, my goodness.
I don't really don't like streams.
I'm really good.
Waggles, hey. Here you go, Jace. Here's some waggles for you. This doesn't have the best waggle bones because I've disabled most of them, and I think there's actually a problem with some of my bones in my ears, but I'll have to fix that later. I'm also probably going to put on,
These ones
actually,
look
do I
good.
have to remill that? I might have to no, I don't think I have to remill. No, I'll be fine. But yeah, I think everything will be good. But yeah, look at me.
Mike, you want to see how much space I have?
I finally did my name tag correctly.
Mike,
I finally did my name tag correctly.
you want to see how much arm
tag
space I have? Watch.
Because I couldn't do it last time because I fucking critted my Unity
Let's do
last
it.
time.
Oh my god, guys! Like,
It was Samus Aran.
Wait a minute.
Okay, you actually want to see? Okay, look. Okay, so here
Are you
is.
recording for
Reach. Fuck, I can't actually reach it because the couch is in the way. Hang on.
YouTube, yeah.
That's one wall. Okay, so one wall. Ready?
Hello,
And
friends. I brought the ball.
I'm almost reaching the other side.
Holy fuck. I am.
Oh, my cat wants it.
Very tall and very attractive. This is true. I am very tall and very attractive.
Like my play space goes from like.
See how much arm space I have?
I'm able to spawn now with the fight. At least I can do this.
This is how much arm
Wait,
space
this
I
is
have.
how much space I
I'm fucking
The amount of space I have more space going that way.
Oh no, Mike, where have you gone? You're broken.
I'm breaking. I mean, my place is supposed to go over there, but I have a catwalk in the way.
Oh, no.
I will legitimately break just as much as Mike is currently due to the fact that I only have one base
Yeah,
station
Mike
at the
can
moment.
walk in VR. I don't know.
I've got a catwalk here.
I can do that too. But if I were to do that with the full force of
I've got a catwalk.
my strength. Have you seen the animation by Blue Sky Animations for the bird?
Okay, so the only reason I know you'd have a catwalk is because you're modeling. Well, I'm curious now.
Look it up, that's exactly.
Now you just need to hack this. Hack to
That's
do and catwalk.
go with it. It was
I
great.
can do that. Actually, by
And
the
full
way,
body.
by the way, I have actually backed the C2 the new model, and I'm gonna be selling this old one. And the new one is actually gonna have a seat. So I'll be able to
I got the
sit
feeling I'm out of
on
date on something.
Okay, I feel scared now. I feel scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm
Well, you can slap me in the face and it's apparently okay. You can slap me in the face and it's apparently okay, but when I do it, that's the problem.
What's happening over here? Blackout, stop getting into fights you can't win.
Small friend boy mischief. Small bird
I'm not
mischief.
fighting. I'm just skills.
There's 10 minutes left before the panel. Is there another instance with like proper birds? Because I mean, we were protos, but we were going for birds, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I know there's an Avalis meetup later, but that's the only one I see.
I was just more or less here for the disabled birds meetup. And then I'm probably gonna hang out at other places and play F.Y.N.N.
I need to go get some food.
Not sure what else, but I'm gonna be streaming the entire time. So if anyone is interested, feel free to come by. Definitely give Mike the Bird a follow though. For sure. Got streamer buddies.
I'm just gonna keep lurking every streamer I come across and hope my computer doesn't die in the process.
Also, they'll follow the Proto Boy as well.
Oh shit, yeah, it's almost about time for Game Time Power Hour.
Yeah, just Proto Boy VR is really it. That's just my Proto Boy is taken by some bot ass account, and I can't nab it, so it's just Proto Boy VR. I know, it's terrible. Yeah, pretty much. It's just Proto Boy VR. You're good. Austin Milan, thank you for the follow. No, my Discord is Proto Boy. That's fine. It's just my fucking Twitch. Literally everything else is Proto Boy but my fucking Twitch. It's utmost sadness.
moved. Okay, so we're actually on to what time is it currently?
Can relate.
So it's Hoopers, Meetup, Military Veteran Meetup, Jackknife, Hardstyle, Game Time, Power.
Boss in the water, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome to Broadway Dynamics. We hope you enjoy your stay. How are you?
Food break because I'm actually starting to get a little
fun.
shaky.
I'm doing pretty good.
And all my stuff ended up dying on me last night during the original stream recordings. The DJs, they actually play like straight through the nighttime for North America, and then all of that's recorded.
Hey, thanks so much, man. I'll have to hit you back up for that later.
Before everything opened up, it's just the clubs and the DJs.
Oh yeah, no, I remember was in one of the instances, unfortunately, I
Try to keep as many streams open
you
as
could see
possible.
the actual DJ.
I don't know how many my
Dude, you're gonna actually no, you're fine. You're on desktop. You don't have to worry about frames.
I'm already kind of halfway
Your
through
desktop
my
is
frames.
DJ Amiette.
Okay, I got you, fam.
I appreciate it, man.
One means each individual portion of a slideshow.
Friend of multiple friends of mine. I'm like, how the hell haven't I
Viewing VR chat as a Microsoft.
Like we were all in one of the Fin worlds, and what's it called? I introduced there's a mic to Monty.
If VR chat goes at the speed of a PowerPoint, you got some serious issues, my guy.
It could. Not on this computer. On my old one, it did. On this one, no. This one's
Dude, my fucking old graphics card, no way in hell could handle this. I'm on a 3060 right now, and I had a 1060 before. So,
there's another 3072 like 6 months. They happen every 6 months, so can even be this year.
Yeah, the target planning on going to definitely going.
he's better. He's better than me. He's got a 30. He's got a 3090. I can't compete. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
It's just gonna be. I thought about picking
up. Mike's got a 3090. Mike's got a 3090.
No. Fuck you. I'm gonna get the 40 series just to spite you. That shit doesn't even exist yet. That's how determined I am.
You'll will
that I really want to get.
Will them into existence. So says the law of attraction.
That's the thing. He's got to just wait for it to come out. They'll come out soon.
As long as you want it, it'll come.
It's got built-in face tracking, eye tracking, and hand tracking. And the hand tracking actually goes down behind you too.
God damn it.
Mike. He said
still got the voice modulator on.
And I'm just like, that's what she said. And I'm just like, yes, please.
You just say literally as I said.
So I want to do that.
The first thing you need to know about me is I am like lube 24/7.
This one doesn't need a voice.
Like,
Mine's got a really good voice for burp.
Our next break would be either before, but I wanted to see the performance. But then,
like, what tag is on it?
I'm sorry, what was that?
My tracking is still going on.
My ear.
I was going to say hallelujah, but then I'm like, I'm just gonna not say it.
It's
I already said it. Oh shit.
From 2000, that's what.
Yeah, I did modify it to include
Yeah, there you go. You've already said it. You've already trapped yourself into the mood.
No, it's good plunge.
That's all said and
Still
done
people
now.
joining and no one confirmed.
Hey Mike, I gotta go eat something because I'm gonna feel like I'm actually gonna die here. So give me a hug. Give me a hug.
This blackout.
Give me a hug. Oh, I'll see you soon, and I'll see you later tonight. Okay.
Not a single comment
Awesome
about
seeing
my
you.
height.
Had lots of fun. Oh no, we'll
That's
definitely
not
get you both. You know. But I gotta help advertise. Okay. Have fun. I'll see you all in a little bit.
I can destroy.
Guys.
Alright, buddy. If it gives you comfort to think that, you go right ahead.
Also,
If you want to
I
try to
don't
destroy
from
an 8.675 ton,
You are a walking advertisement.
In
if you want to destroy an 8.675 ton
Wait, did we get kicked out as soon as this is over? Did we all get kicked out?
We have an army of infinite me.
No, the world's open as long as people are in it.
That's 8.79 times protogen.
I have 150,000 reasons to say fuck you, and all of this can be applied directly if I step on your head.
So it's gonna be time to game. Game time power.
Just got the invite
That's
for
one of me, but not all of
Hard
them.
Nights.
Yay!
Watch your back.
Oh, I'm gonna
I'm
request
actually
it.
excited for the game time power. I'm still curious what the lobby looks like.
Should I join it now, or should I wait the 5 minutes?
We can wait till 5 minutes.
Auto join is not available. We'd have to go to the games world.
Games World. Among Us.
We're gonna go to Jackknife Hot style.
Austin the water, everybody.
They don't have tanks.
The only thing I need to watch out
They don't
for
have
is
tanks.
freaks like last time that donate like
Damn it.
$50,
That's
say
a
nothing
popular
and
game.
leave. That's the shit I gotta watch
There's
out for.
Among
That
Us.
happened.
Thank you for the
Among Us,
inspiration.
but we're all Avigens.
Among Us.
No.
Yes. Let's do that.
A really interesting VR game would be Among Us, where everybody's Among Us.
Okay.
I wasn't
Yeah, that'd be
saying that
interesting,
as a
where everyone's
I have to look out for. Not
See you, man. I'm gonna see you at the 6 o'clock Avatar stool thing.
At the theaters then. That's
The booth.
I have made
No, the
copies
booth.
sent to my
That's
room.
a-
Oh, it's at 9? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna head off around 5 to charge the controllers, eat supper, and then do the auto meetup at 8, and then do the booth at 9.
Yeah. I mean, I'll do all
Yeah.
and then during the next panel after, I'm gonna be eating my little lunch, so...
Cause I want to try buying your avatar. Yeah. Yeah. I want to see if I need to test the legs for you.
I'm gonna actually fix my calibration real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Like, guys, I follow you on Twitch.
That's actually
Can
I be rich? I enjoy being
yeah, I've seen your like boosts at Furality before.
rich with happiness because
Yeah, I really like your bird avatar.
surrounded by these
Oh, this is full. Yay! I got in. Oh my god, I got in.
Good job, Mabit.
Ciao.
Okay.
Hardcore time.
I
Hot
gotta
stuff.
see what it's.
There you go.
Your knees are best.
Man, glad you like him. Maybe you hear that.
Oh, knees
To get one, I just like.
the other.
Everybody says as well.
The trans and
That's actually,
non-binary.
if you don't know, if you like my bird avatars, that's my new one. And it's a basic and
I love it.
I'm gonna skip the military and veteran meetup.
Yeah, I love the bird avatars. Honestly, yeah, I need to get more. Like, I want one that's because I've been a volley this whole time, but I want to be like. Bird.
All of my shit hasn't happened yet.
Like if you're on Portal Bird, get this. If you're gonna get something similar to me, then get a Chiporia
right there and just not touch that.
Oh yeah.
I based mine off the Chiporia quite a bit.
One time when I was
I just wanted to make it a bit more.
Oh yeah.
I did get like
You'd get
phone call from one of the
Yeah, Chiporia.
Yeah, they were offering me to go like.
Yeah, the Chiporia. Yeah. I've seen the Chiporia before, and the Koodalin Avian as well.
I have scoliosis.
Which I have one of those. It's just it wasn't updated for fizz bones yet, so it looks very weird.
Fizzbone broke everything.
Yeah.
I remember actually, especially the IK 2.0 updates. It was 1 week before I released my Avigen. And it broke the tail adjustments 1 week before release.
Yeah.
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
Oh no.
Like,
I had to speak
all
on
it
my
takes
way
is like a single sound and bro, I'm crying on the floor, making a dent in my
I like that in order to be the same height as the little guys, I have to actually be laying down.
Yeah.
I can just sit.
Yeah, I'm small.
National Weather Service.
I can just
Oh,
sit.
yeah.
What happens to me?
Talents,
Tiny.
Comfy.
I don't have a tiny model. Like, my audio is still like.
Oh, I haven't had this
Is
now.
yours set to 1.5 times normal height?
Break apart.
My Avigen, yeah, I put it at 1.5 times. Yeah.
And
My auto's 1.3.
I just like get these terrible fucking flat, like
My average is set to 0.5
overexposed
times.
black and white images.
Tiny bit.
And it's just like, cause I'm a photographer, I'm a photographer, and
So I usually have a small version of this, but I do not have a time to upload the
my artistic side is just like, you know, PTSD.
Yeah.
You're gonna haunt me with some shit.
Dude, I had like 2 hours this morning, and that was the only preparation I had for this convention.
I mean,
you sent me the fucking code after I went like to bed, and I was like, oh, my computer's already off. I'm not gonna get up and do anything now.
Yeah, so pretty much.
I had like,
I mean,
hardly even a minute before the Furality started, before I could update my rec.
Not, you know,
for Quest, the Quest
camera-based photography. It is still a form of photography because what you're doing is you're setting up a scene, and this is called photographic composition. So literally, the aspect of doing this is very accurate.
Right.
There's a lot
So
of
you
things
can just
that are
imagine
called,
your frame, you know, mid-frame or full frame, and you can just kind of sculpt out what you want in your frame. They're like, all right, this composition looks good. I want to use like maybe the golden rule or the rule of thirds.
So it is past 1. We should probably go get to a game or something. It's game time hard.
You can use different bokeh, different depth of field, different exposure
Game time.
levels.
Okay, so what are we feeling like,
all in all,
guys?
like if you know a little bit of what you're doing, you can make.
I like the ones that work good on desktop.
Yeah, but for me, like, I just like
Which to me means putt-putt, but that's just me. I like it the mini golf.
I'd be like,
I mean, there's mini golf, there's a mogus.
I just like got to
Definitely not a Mogus. I have to wait until that game dies and comes back again.
I mean, it's pretty much a lot of work, but it's worth it.
Oh, VRWare is here. Yeah, but the climbing is kind of sucky in 2D.
You know, I have yet to be the elite kind of popular to where people want to make renders of me. I have yet to come across that milestone. It's going to happen one day, I swear to God.
I mean, the spirits speak.
I might possibly make a render of you.
I also would end up leaving early because I gotta prep for the work thing at 2, so.
True, yeah.
I mean, so my actual...
I haven't played most of the games on that.
I have a few versions.
Honestly, the only stuff I've actually done on VR chat has just been putt-putt anyway. Because nothing else is really fun on desktop.
This is
before I got my VR headset in like November of last year.
I never seen that
was
one.
just sit and movie and chill and watch movies.
Yeah.
But
oh my God!
And then after I got my VR headset, I just sit and movie and chill and watch movies.
Okay, so
yeah,
Among Us instances are like.
So that rumbling noise that I had on earlier, the different rumbling noise, that's
but for
what
some
you
reason,
hear. That's actually physically in my chest IRL.
Like, even though they updated Among Us to have like
microphone
15 people,
up to my chest and you can
for
hear
all these
from
still
my phone,
thinks it's 10 people.
the boat sound going on.
Oh no.
And just to match the theme, but yeah, I don't have the microphone up to my chest yet.
I still have yet to actually play Among Us.
In my chest, yes.
Like just actually IRL.
And I intend to keep that because I want my first time to be when I'm streaming.
Oh. Including the VR chat version.
Come on, it's clout, come on. You know how much more stuff I can get if I say, hey, it's my first time playing a game?
Surgery had happened a long time ago.
Do you know how many more people show up for stuff like that?
And so when I was 17, I got
Actually, not that much, because no one likes me, but the point stands.
thrown into a nuclear reactor.
Liar.
And, well,
I don't lie. I'm nothing if not an honest
body
one.
just sort of disintegrated. And what survived began to self-produce the same radioactive isotopes. And so now I've
Not many people say that to me like that.
basically my skin's kind of dependent on this now. But yes.
But so you're leaving soon anyway, so it's not like you're going for like a game or two either.
Yeah,
I mean, I'd probably be until around like 1:30ish. Maybe 1:45 if I feel like being super messy. I mean, I don't have to do a whole lot, I just have to open a fucking Zoom call, so...
And they're just like, oh, bro, dude, you're a fucking character.
I love training job that doesn't even train me in anything.
Good, bro, like unmatched. Like, hey, guys,
I can say choo-choo and I would have learned more.
I've not done Puppet Quest Night.
I'm literally not lying. Like,
Me
I'm
neither.
trying to tell you the truth.
It's fun, let's do it. A new course, and hey!
Oh, are we going? Are we going?
Quest Night.
Oh, nice.
Do we want to get Pro Boy in the same party, or like how does that?
Pro Boy, you want to be in the party?
Wait, what are we doing?
We're going Putt Quest night.
Ooh, Putt Quest night.
It's game time power hour on my schedule.
Quest.
It's
Is that for Furality?
It's a Furality instance. Yeah, it's a game time power hour.
We're gonna do some mini golf and smack each other with clubs.
Sure, I mean, I guess, because I want to hit the trans and non-binary meetup at 11. So,
let's
see, party. Yeah, so what's your, hang on, I'll mute
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun to, DM somehow.
I got you.
I've muted my desktop audio, so what's the party code? Once everyone's been muted?
Once you guys are muted.
Okay, so
I'm
the
muted.
party.
Yeah, everyone mute your streams.
Hey Proto. I'm not streaming, huh?
I'm not streaming, I'm recording, so I can censor that out.
Hey Blackout.
Hey Jude.
Zulu Alpha 2 Uniform Papa.
Yes.
Party not found. Zulu Alpha 2
No,
Uniform Papa.
it's not Papa, it's Kilo. Not Papa, it's Kilo.
Kilo. Got it.
Kilo.
Did I actually get that right? It's been a very long time since I've gone off of that.
Yes, K is Kilo, yes. I believe it was J-Dog. Who was that? Yeah, that was J-Dog.
I mean, now wait for someone to fucking decode that. Hey.
Lucky you're cute.
Let me refresh that.
Very cute.
Party accept. Okay, party accepted. I'm joining the instance. You'll be able to join off me.
Yeah, we gotta wait like 10 years, but we'll be able to join them.
Okay, she there. Okay, we're going putt. Okay, so it's the game time power hour. So I'll be gaming on stuff for like an hour, and then during the 3.1 panel, I'll be preparing a little lunch. That's the plan. So let me go and mute the music. No.
Nah.
Plays one. There.
Music's
Hello.
awesome. Hello.
Okay, let me invite my party. Alright, I am streaming.
Oh, you're streaming? Cool beans.
Yeah, I am streaming. Invite party unknown error. Good job, Furality.
Ooh. Hello. That is a lovely model, and I love it.
Thank you.
Okay, I don't know if I got everyone.
Hi, Mike.
Hello. Finally, performance frames.
Why do I have a second? Why do I have a second invite? What's happened?
The main party invite did not work. So I'm trying to just send everyone individual invites.
Hi, Blackout. Is this just the same course but at night? Because that's cool too.
That seems like it, I think. I thought it would be
Yeah, it
different,
looks like
but... I know. Well, there's also being some...
Oh, thank you, Furality. Thank you so much for screwing this up.
Yes.
Come on.
Okay, where are the other peeps? Okay, you might get another invite, peeps. You refresh the page.
That's hard.
Anyway, party.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Like, stop inviting me. I'm already here.
Okay, you got... Okay, so the button works.
I'm going to hit you with my golf club.
No.
I always accident got you.
I love that.
Yes.
Is that a proto bird? I love that.
Yep, that
It's
is
an
a
Avigen.
bird.
Yeah, he made that. You made that.
Oh, you made that? That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a
He's
base.
selling it currently.
It's a base
Ah,
that
yes.
released.
Holy shit, yes, frames. Frames.
Just for this makes me yes. You can buy it now as well, and I'm gonna have a discount code in my booth because I am a dealer too.
Oh wow, that's kind of cool.
Is there a way to keep this engine from, or stop this engine from bubbling?
No, I was just showing chat the different ones that I use. Because my actual, I mean, I can let you listen to my actual fusion engine if that's what you want. I don't have a problem with that.
Oh boy, okay, there's gonna be a lot of people here. Okay, I feel like some people's invite failed.
Someone said, yo, Mike, your input is doubling, my guy. Everything you say, I hear twice.
Twice.
I wouldn't mind 2 mics.
Ah, right, okay, no, I messed up. I unmuted the wrong thing. That's what I wanted to unmute.
Wait, chat, I've got fucking frames now. But yes,
Why?
this is also a Furality event. It's just a little putt putt. We're gonna do a little putt putt, guys.
But nighttime.
Oh, you're here, Cantex. This is gonna be so hard. I'm in the UK and my hands are caked in sweat. It's so hot.
I was actually trying to get Yojimo in here.
I can't grab it because the fucking VR controller for the Index wants you to physically grab it.
I'm gonna buy myself 2 packs of ramen myself of another Furality.
Maybe cool.
Oh, I can't see when I have my wind flash pulled.
I know you did it. You can do it.
Hey, where's my ball?
Oh no. I gotta get
Come on, just grab. No.
Nice
I
bar.
like the
Blackout, you guys.
fluidness
That was a little rough there.
of this place. A lot better.
Come on, we
Bro,
got it.
you know what?
There you go, that's a hit.
It's the first roll, dude.
Nah, that one in mine just spawned it.
Oh my god, really?
How the fuck is you doing that?
There's a little menu on the side over there. It's not close
Go
to
to your home! It's your home! Did you see that movie?
You only have one hand on it, so it's like you're hitting it with one hand. That's so weird.
Oh my fucking god, bro. I got 8 on this bitch because it's stupid and it's specious.
God. Come on.
It's stupid and it's specious and it doesn't like me and it's terrible and it's specious and it's bullshit. Blackout Avalis, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome to Protable Dynamics. We hope you enjoy your stay. How are you?
5 minutes ago, damn it!
That was 20 minutes ago. I just wanted to make sure. Dude, I'm ADHD, bro. Like, I fucking... I'm a top quality streamer.
We're all professional streamers here.
Shit.
I mean, I could relate though. I can relate. I also have a bit of ADHD.
Okay, I get out. This sucks.
Okay, well,
Dude, I'm ADHD and autistic. I literally have the double whammy.
I enjoy golf.
Dude. I'm all I mean I am on the autistic spectrum, but like the thing is though, I have certain disabilities where I mean like sometimes I get anxiety over time when I'm like in front of people.
Guys, hit your balls. Stop standing on the thing and get through. Oh my god. How am I supposed to get my ball on there if your all balls are in the way?
Sorry, bro. My balls are kind of big. I don't mean to.
That's what you said.
I set you up for that when you're welcome.
I know. Such good. But yes, I have brain that says 2 + 2 is 7, but also I can take apart an internal combustion engine and put it back together again a lot quicker than you, but also make it turn out with better results because autism and basically how that works. Bro, So special interests gotta be fucking whack, though. Like, if you get a special interest in some shit, it's just like, you now have like a superpower. Like, you could go up against some of, like for me, you could go up against some of the lead mechanics. You get one autistic fucker in there with a special interest in automotive technician bullshit, and they will do better than fucking anyone board certified or whatever the fuck you have. That's just kind of the way it works.
Yeah, that's how it works.
It's actual mad facts, Phil.
God damn it.
Did you just... I thought you vomited or something. I'm like, oh, well, pretty common for birds, I guess.
Shut up. We're robotic birds, we don't even do that.
That was a good shot.
Wait, so you are, you know, mechanical birds. So is it or is it not offensive to call you a bird brain?
They don't have brain. We don't have brain. I mean, I'm definitely one of them, totally.
Technically, no. They actually have their original brain. It's still the organic brain. Because
Oh yeah, because they're cyborgs, and you got it all.
I swear to fuck.
In the lore of the Avigen, like the
lore of the Avigen that they're cyborgs but don't need to eat.
Like computer brains exist, but they're so expensive, it's out of reach for any people that wanna like become an Avigen.
Of course.
It's the water.
Yeah, I had water.
Oh, what the?
Yeah.
It's costing a water.
I don't even know how to do. What the? What is this?
Just gotta hit it hard enough. Just gotta power slam.
Oh my! Oh, what the fuck?
See? See? I told you.
Jesus! That was insane. It just went out of bounds, bounced back in, and said, "You know what? Fine, I'll go in the hole finally."
Sounds about right.
That ball. That ball wanted to run that bitch raw. I'm just gonna go first since I'm apparently the biggest fucking klutz.
Hey, no fair.
Yeah, I'm going second.
Good shot, Mike. Good shot, Mike. Good shot, Mike.
That's not fair that you're the biggest of all progens.
One of the biggest, yes. I mean, obviously there's like some comically large protogens, but like, I mean, for me, it's just, I mean, I don't know, just, I'm 8'6" and 150,000 pounds. Like, I don't know.
That's pretty big.
Very big.
If you make the shot to a birdie, oh, can you make a birdie? Can you make a birdie?
Damn.
No, that's very big, bro. This is,
I know
like,
what I
this
said.
shit is military grade stuff.
I know what I said. Just pretty big.
Also, I love the way this looks on my armor. I love this road sliding. I love my texture work. This shit.
It looks really good.
Really fucking cool. I
Okay,
love
we're gonna move for 5.
Next one is this one.
5.
I hate this one. So bad.
Oh, this is the fun one that you go full power and you just keep looping.
Yep.
You just keep looping, bro.
That's great.
Just keep
Fine.
looping.
Back when I did pop the first time.
Can I have some loops?
No.
I actually have that as like a gifted sub alert. I think it's like 50. I do. My tier 3 is It Fucking Windy. My 5 gifted subs, it's what's his face? Taking a vape is just like very, and then coughs, and then it's the disappearing reverb beam. And then 10 is, this is my blue tip. An incendiary round. It explodes when it hits things. And then I've got 1 for 20, which is, I'm going to commit great crime, I'm going to bust nut, and there's like a giant explosion in the desert. My alerts are fucking chaotic, but I love them.
No, that's great.
That sounds
Like, yo, you wanna bust a nut so fucking hard, you leave a crater in the planet? Yes, please.
Jesus. Bonk. Jesus.
I'm going to pull 6.
I remember my first time on this hole. I didn't know I could control the power.
Oh my god.
My first time here, I didn't know I could control power, so I was just going at half power the whole time. It was impossible.
In our group has 5
Is it up here?
that haven't done any others.
What the fuck's down there?
I'm up there with
Some of the other things that have caught up. Yeah, there are only a few people that have actually caught up.
Which one is next? This one? Oh, yeah, the fun boy. There, you gotta get in the hole. You gotta get in this one. This one right here. This one right
That's
here.
what she said. I like getting in holes. Those are fun.
This one right here. Right here.
Oh my god.
I have faith. Come on. You can do this.
I might be a protogen, but I'm also a horny kid. Like everyone has to know this. It's just.
Birdie!
No
hornies, not on my stream.
No, fuck you, all the horny.
Not on my stream.
Come on, Blackout. Do it. Right here. Here's the hole. Get right between my legs. Wait, hold on. That sounds weird. I don't think you did it.
Oh my god.
What's happening? I didn't do this.
It went so fast. You went so bad, it went off.
Man, good job, Blackout.
All the horny fucking kids, a fucking war horn from the
Yes.
like a Scandinavian.
What the fuck? Stop being horny.
No faith in my ability to do this, but I'm gonna try.
The KFC Bandit 333. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Birds.
Damn.
Oh shit. God damn it. There's so much runoff.
The next one's this one.
Remember, the next hole's down here, guys.
It's down here.
I'm in here.
I love the frame rate of this place. It's so good.
Damn it.
Is that sarcasm? What do you mean?
Perfect.
No, I almost got it. I want to get it.
Did you do it, Mike?
I want to get it.
Okay, you waste all your shots, yeah.
I don't care.
Waste all yeah, that's the good way. Oh, perfect. Good shot there. Yeah, good job, Mike. Look at that one. Hey, that's a good one right there. Yeah, that's perfect. Look at that one. Oh, that's perfect. Good swing. There it goes. Yeah, that's what you want to see. Come on, there you go. Yeah, that's perfect. Get in there. Come on, there you go. Yeah, set it out. Yeah, get it out there.
Just like my sexuality, not straight enough.
Hole in one! Yes!
Yes! Of
My
course.
sexuality is bisexual.
Of course. I do it when I stroke out.
Don't stand in the way. The hole's gonna hit you in the head. Wait, the ball's gonna hit you in the head.
I don't care. I'm gonna stand here. Can't stop me.
Yo, you gotta make sure you get that hole in the ball. Like
Oh my god, you actually did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, blackout hole in one. Whoa! That's a hole in 2, actually.
No, it's a hole in one. You swung from here. It's a hole in one.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
My VRC camera's literally picking up your feet right now, Mike.
What the fuck happened to Proto Boy? Good job, but what the fuck?
hole in 2. Yeah, it hit fucking nothing, bro. It hit fucking nothing. It said, you know what? I wanna be SpaceX. Fucking.
I'm not cool.
And apparently I was a little red-handed.
myself to Elon Musk rocket mission and just fucking.
Take away my uncle. Take away my uncle's estate from my
That's all. There was no collider
Guys, look at what this is. That's pretty much what happened. I found out the last minute, so my current went back and forth, and I ended up having to block my mom's killer sister for emails out of everybody in this session because I skipped a bunch of holes. So it gave me she cannot communicate unless she actually writes to us.
Nice pun.
Literally everybody.
Oh my god. Let's go all in one. I was so close to a hole in one, bro.
It's not safe for.
I did dining with the.
Wait, so Mike, where are you from, friend?
Canada.
Yeah, right now.
Oh, French Canadian.
Yes, I am French Canadian. Indeed.
Alright.
I do, yes.
Motherfucker be on Motherfucker do tout français la québécois bullshit up in here.
Viens ici, qu'est-ce que je fais t'Antoine Leçon?
Oh, I got so close. So, yeah, if you had a little bit more momentum, you would have actually ended up making it.
You're lucky I understand basic French. I understand more than I speak.
If there's one thing I understand about Quebec, is that the roads are terrible.
Yeah, welcome
Wait. Oh shit.
Actual facts. The roads on Eastern Canada are bullshit, but everyone on the West Coast can't fucking drive. It's awful.
Don't drive it.
Canadians are nice, but
So when it wins,
Canadians are nice, but you ask them to drive a car and it's a fucking nightmare.
I forgot to put
when
the
I went
stream
to
camera
Montreal
on.
coming back from New Brunswick, I was
They're
like,
too
oh,
busy
shit,
driving with one hand because they've got a cup of Timmy's in one hand out the fucking window with their fucking plaid long sleeve shirts because all of them are fucking lumberjacks.
And you got all the.
I lived in Vancouver for 7 years.
Hey, at least it's not as bad as some of the people in Quebec who live in literally in a forest of sugar maple trees. Maple syrup without paying basically the OPEC of maple.
This one sucks.
That OPEC of maple is the reason why a barrel of maple syrup costs $5,000.
We'll let Mike go first.
Costs $5,000.
What happened?
Oh my god, I did it.
Like, no joke.
Oh my god, I did it.
Hole in one!
Let's fucking go. It's my first hole in one on this.
Oh my goodness.
I'm confused.
Oh, I didn't get in the hole.
What you confused at?
I'm gonna try.
Canadians' worst nightmare.
What you confused at?
Oh my god, how the what? What?
I actually made it. Wait.
I did it.
Hey! I did it!
Oh.
Good one, Blacko.
Good one.
You proud of me?
Except
Mike, I got a hole in one. You proud of me?
Hole in fucking one. Holy shit, split the fucking gap times 2, by the way. What the fuck? Oh my god,
good job.
Split the gap times 2, up the rise for a hole in fucking one. Yes, fucking please.
You got this, Greer.
The problem is the fact that there's literally stuff right here, so the wall is a literal wall for me.
Oh no.
You ever spent $2.50 because you were so horny? Because I did last night. What did you buy?
Oh my
What the fuck is $2.50?
Good up here.
A bottle of lube.
No! Hornet!
No horny, not my stream.
Blackout, he was reading chat. Come on, Greer. Alright, there you go. That's doing
At
it.
least it's in a better position now.
Fucking,
So no
that's not horny, that's terrifying. Ghostface by
Next.
Get it, go. Mike, get down from there. That's not safe.
I did a warning saying, brought a fucking ghost face skin on Dead by
It's not
Daylight.
safe.
Okay, let's get it. But fuck.
Oh my
Good hit,
god.
good hit, good hit.
Almost
Good hit,
it.
good hit, go
Oh
ahead.
my god, you went right over it. You went
Yeah,
right
I went
over
right
it.
over it. Right over it. God damn it.
Good hit, good hit.
Fuck.
Go for it, Greer. Oh no, Mike almost did.
I almost did.
Mike
Good
almost
hit, good
did.
hit, good hit. Blackout, get down from there. It's not safe.
Listen, you replaced the majority of your body with machinery. You no longer have wings. You can't be up there.
I got like hover, jet, boot, leg, butt, something. I don't know.
I think Greer is being ableist. Greer is an ableist. Greer doesn't understand technical stuff.
Talk to us on our wings again. Talk to us on our wings again.
Are they capable of producing lifts?
They should. Maybe.
The correct answer is no. They're holographic.
They should. Maybe. They should, maybe, begin to recite the B-movie script according to all known laws of aviation.
Son of a biscuit! God damn it!
I mean, I currently have the holographic fins. Currently, I only have holographic fins, but actually...
Is this one here?
Congratulate me for
Is this one here?
Feel good.
Jets on this bitch, but even I can only jump jet like
Oh, this one here, okay.
Is this one here?
This one.
Yoink. Fact.
Get it, Mike. Good hit.
Like,
Yeah.
you don't
Good
need a
job.
camera. I don't think even streaming, you don't even need your camera.
I'm recording, damn it.
Ah, you're recording, right. Stream it, damn it.
I'm streaming, you're streaming, he's recording, we're all good.
Damn it.
Okay, you guys can see me, but I'm like right here on the map.
What? I went through the ledge?
Nice pun.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Good job.
One of my hits went through the ledge. I feel cheated.
Oh my goodness, wobble, 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 wobble. That's what I gotta say.
Son of a biscuit.
What?
You almost had that. Wait, what? How? Wait. I'm so confused. I am so confused.
Man, I'm doing
Yeah,
so
awesome.
bad. God damn.
Yeah, Proto Boy, you're
I
leading.
was doing good earlier, now I'm
You
just
need to reset yourself
dumb.
again, you poor looking motherfucker.
What are you calling Avigen?
You keep blue screening.
Oh shit, I am leading, what the fuck?
Don't hit me. Go. I'll hit you back. Get back here. You get the fuck back here.
You're like, I'm dying. Son of a...
Yeah.
Oh goodness, fuck's sake.
Okay, I can do this. If I can get on the right platform.
There you go.
Smooth.
Nope, I did get you.
Spoon man.
Come on, come on.
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh, nice one, Proto.
Good shot, bro.
Good job.
Hey, thanks, man. Thank you.
I was doing fine and then I fucked.
Oh, he missed my bubble bubbles. Oh, you fucking lying ass motherfucker.
Get out.
Mike, get down here. It's not safe up there.
I'm replacing the camera.
It's not safe up there.
No.
That's where lightning strikes. Get down here.
Damn it.
We had a massive thunderstorm yesterday. I survived.
Glorious score of 98.
Good job.
I have a score of 98. That was so weird.
Bro, We haven't had thunderstorms, but it's been cloudy for like a week. Like, it looks like it's gonna thunderstorm. So at this point, it's just, hey, what's the weather outlook for this week? Like, depressing. It's not even out, you know, currently cloudy.
Oh, Mike, almost had it.
It's an easy run from here.
Almost.
Oh, hell yeah.
Why can't I hit it hard anymore? Why can't I hit it hard anymore?
And there we go.
Birdie!
Just 100 and then it goes.
Score
It's how it
100.
goes, just hit the ball.
Score 101. Doesn't want to hit me like
Hit the
this.
ball. That's how you do it.
Come on!
Austin, you are like the most patronizing small package of bullshit I've ever seen.
That means I'm winning.
Make that a 102, Austin. Make that a 102.
Dude, it's literally got the
How did you get to a 102 on this?
Because it didn't go right into the hole, and so I went to hit it, and then it bounced over the hole, and I had to hit it again. I know, right? Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's so close.
Did you touch
I really gotta take a little break from here and that to get my practice charged.
As much as I joke around, this is actually a really nice avatar you put together.
Yeah, at least it was a hole in one, though. In a way.
We used to see what people are gonna react to when he gets to the
I don't remember.
This thing goes like this avatar goes crazy when I'm there. It's like I want to drop that. Thank you. Like you can't really change the pins out. They're built for this avatar. Just make me want to build another one for it. And basically, so I basically just what I think I might do is I might just like I want to strip the I want to just have the cuffs in my own pins from the emitters, but in order to do that I'm going to have to create just a purely blank alpha file and use that as the texture for the pins.
See, what am I? I am at 48 right now. Okay.
I'm at 35. What the hell?
I am actually like second place right now. Man.
Let me walk back to the center of my play space instead of all the way to one side. Maybe that'll help me.
I ain't too bad, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Ain't doing too bad. Not too bad.
AJ, Raven, and Boston are tied at 35. I'm at 48. And
No, I'm at 38 now. I'm at 38 now.
Yeah, I'm at 55. Oh boy.
Alright guys, look out, there's water under here, and as our resident water, I will warn you, this water is very poisonous and will kill your balls. It's not, it's just balls, they kill your balls. Balls, they die, and they get respawn. Take good care of your balls. Mike, you need to be rebooted. Mike, you need to be rebooted. Mike, someone broke at you. There you go. I'd do it, but I don't have control of my arms.
You got it. Austin. Austin.
No.
What's that?
Yep, I failed this course.
see what
I need to turn on my screen because I don't know why I didn't do that earlier.
15. Wait,
Where is 15? This is 14. Oh, okay.
okay.
What do you mean? My ball's not even here.
I love overcast skies. Every Thursday night, like you are pale and can't suntan, and you have different needs.
I have a score of 108.
Good job.
There we go.
Damn it, I missed the box. And I'm right exactly where it fucking started. Damn it.
Wow, that's like really close.
So this is when you really get pissed off and you just kick the ball.
If you can.
No!
Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. I can't even hit it. I can't even hit it. I have to respawn.
What is
I got it. Okay, now I
No,
got
you hit it.
I hit like 500 times. There. Damn, not even a par.
This hole is... Man, this hole is crazy.
I don't like that one.
Don't forget to bring it down!
That didn't look that up. Like a lot.
It did. It did. Not gonna lie, it did.
What the
fuck?
Yeah, right, that's 4 Austin. It's
There we go.
144. You might need to go through.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just be late. It's cool.
Get off the box, get off the box. Oh, that's not good.
Don't be late to your job.
Who cares? It's just a job. I got other ones.
Good job, Blackout. Went to war.
Well, if you ain't there, if you ain't the hoser, then obviously you're a fucking keener, which is worse.
No. I'm over here. When I train my demons, I get my fucking worker, not fucking sender.
Oh man, you're making me want to go.
I can't tell what's going on anymore.
I don't know. Okay,
Yeah, but I gotta join you. It's been kind of stressful, eh?
Oh, that's fair.
Oh yeah.
Let's get down from there. It's dangerous.
All I can do is a ripper or two out of the box.
The best thing about being a Canadian is being stereotypically Canadian with other Canadians.
What do you mean, being stereotypical like a Canadian? Hi.
This fucking Canadian. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This fucking Canadian mango got me so fucking tongue-tied, my tongue could be compared to a fucking toothbrush.
Oh.
God. I miss Tim Hortons. I want my triples back, goddammit.
I know, right?
I was born and raised and currently live in...
Wait, what the fuck was it? What was that shit? What was that? What the fuck was that? You busting something?
My money don't do the... Damn it.
God damn. I don't get...
Tar. Cool.
Tar.
Tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce? Teacher tartar?
Allowed to say tartar sauce.
Tar.
The Aqua Furality.
Tar?
Oh, the proto.
I eat tar.
I was born and raised and currently live in the town where Tim Hortons started.
What happened to tartar? What happened to tartar sauce?
Hey, there you go.
You are a centaur.
I realized that they can't see me.
Maple syrup and Timmy's
centaur.
Oh, I see these guys.
That was too hard.
Here so that you can't.
Ooh.
Cheese it.
Like, baby, I was once surrounded by
I found help.
who can say egg, something like that.
What was that? I just got a bling.
My camera can't see me.
What did I bling for?
Nice pun.
Oh, God damn.
I don't know, man. I can't tell you. Oh, just fucking send it up.
It's 16.
Just fucking send it, bro. Just keep giving her, you know.
Send it now.
Sent her a little too hard there, bud.
Send it on the other line.
What did you bleed into
If they get hard enough on the left side, it just goes up.
16 this one, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. No, that's bad.
This dude,
Come on,
the Canadian accent with like an Indian accent. It's just like, oh yeah, force sender, but that's okay. Just force sender.
You just yeet it like that. Shit.
Yes, go ahead, send the butter to the horse. Go on, get.
Yo, wait.
Just yeet it harder. Like that. Oh shit.
Oh my god, I actually did
Take
it.
a look at this. See what
My ball hates me. No.
Cannot hold him on, bro.
Actually, that's not that bad.
There we go.
Birdie.
Bruh.
Almost holding one.
Okay.
Last time I was at this world was like
Send her it all back.
4 months ago.
Oh, stay there. Yes, that's good. Yes.
I have not been to this world.
Come on. There you go.
I love how they chose the
Yes.
name.
I swear to God, if you don't make it.
Suspicion and disbelief that you're still underwater.
I am almost got a hole in one, bro.
Oh, I'm number 4.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I gotta apologize. Don't check.
Also, oh god, not this one.
Oh, that's not mine.
This one I always have so much trouble.
I went through the wall.
Good job.
Finally, bud.
Works.
Oh, no, don't you fall off the edge, you son of a bitch.
Oh man, my old enemy. Slightly.
God damn it! Someone took out Blackout Wolf System 32. Someone reset him.
Somebody took out
the
a loan
blackout.
on your
I had to make space for Minecraft.
Apparently, I am a miniature.
I have to make space for Minesweeper, damn it.
This is not Aerogen insurance.
I had to make space for all that VR porn I got.
Birdie.
It's gonna ask for a small loan of $1 million there.
I'm sorry, but Aerogen insurances don't work for Avigen insurances. They're not the same.
I know. Oh, what I mean, okay, so we have Aerogen and we have Protogen insurance, Aerogen insurance. What's Avigen insurance like?
Well, I mean, if something is broken on arrival, we can send it back, and you're gonna get free replacement. And there's a lot of details, but no time to discuss them. Read the warranty card.
How is it every time we had an angle?
Anyway, we're gonna finish this map because I got the invite for the panel. So I'm gonna finish this and jump to the panel.
It might be just hetero angle. You never know. It might just be straight.
Like,
Yeah, I know the time. I got the
like after this, I'm gonna go recharge my.
Yeah.
Like after this, I'm gonna go recharge everything, and possibly go make myself some ramen, and then I'm gonna come back.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I wanna prepare the ramen before the panel, so.
Blacko, before we go, we've been trying to contact you about your screen's insurance extended warranty.
Nope. There we go. That's it.
Birdie.
Yeah, you did
Hell yeah.
Good job.
Alright, so.
Hell yeah, buddy. Where's my trophy?
Okay, so. I'm gonna go and join the instance of the panel. I got the invite, and I do need to go prepare my my lunch. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna also just vanish out for a bit. It's gonna take me a hot minute to get to your dealers then, because the 3 events starting at 9 are all events that I want to attend, so I'm not gonna be there for a hot minute, but I will get there eventually.
Eventually. But have a good one, Austin.
My trackers are causing.
Give me a hug, because I can't hug you. Give me a hug. I'd hug you, but I can't right now.
Well, I mean,
I'm just a water.
like 10 trackers.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Have a good one, Austin.
See ya.
I'm gonna be joining the panel instance, so you'll be able to just join me over using the join button. I need to do that because I need to prepare my lunch in the meantime. I'll be at the panel instance, so.
I'm going to the trans and non-binary meetup. It's all good.
Okay, all good. I'll be joining the panel now, so I can go prepare my lunch now.
Okay.
So yeah, just so you know. Alright. Say one. Say later. Okay. Instance joined. So while this is happening, I'm gonna go and prepare my lunch, because I need to eat, damn it. Ooh, I want to see the panel area though. And at the same time, I guess I'll be able to recharge my trackers and controllers. Ooh. Oh, that's nice.
I mean, I'm not very good at
it.
That
looks nice. They did with the BBs.
I mean, I knew what that was. I know how to make avatars. I made this entire avatar myself. I'm just here because I want to see what.
Okay, this is not synced with what's displaying on the thing. I'm gonna have to find out how to do that. But yeah, so I'm gonna be going AFK for a second. I need to go prepare my lunch. So, where's my stream? There, so break screen. Yep, so I will quickly BRB cooking my dinner, my lunch.
What if I just spread my legs?
Baby.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know people. No, the Urcha just broke the IK.
And I'm back. Okay. So. I'm muting game. Alright, so I'm back. And the pedal started a little late to it. I'm gonna be sitting and trying everything at the same time, so why not?
So that you can create amazing stuff all by yourself, and I believe that anybody can get into this stuff. But enough about me. Let's just get right into it. I've only got so long, so first off, I just want to keep things focused, and I'm only going to be covering basically about 2 things here. The first one's going to be the animator controller, and the other one's going to be avatar dynamics. I am going to mention open sound control, or OSC, very, very briefly, because it could fit an entire panel all by itself. Which, in fact, I believe there is a panel coming up tomorrow. So look forward to that one if you want to learn more about the magic that is OSC. Just as important though, is what I will not be covering, and that's basically everything surrounding the actual logic. So like the content that you would actually activate with Avatars 3.0. So making animations, 3D models. Basically, if it isn't in Unity, it's not quite the scope of what I'm looking to teach here. So, the animator controller, the Unity animator controller. This is the big topic here. It's the main source of logic for how your avatar decides to do the things that you want it to do. Or in some cases, how it decides to do the things you don't want it to do. It all depends on how you set it on you to set it correctly, because it will do exactly what you tell it to. And if this reminds you of programming, software development, that's because that's exactly what this is. Kinda, sorta, a little bit. But just like programming, things can get messy if you let them. Luckily, animator controllers can indeed be reasoned with. Except for this one. This might look bad, but it can always be worse. There are tools for keeping things looking cleaner, but sometimes it just has to be that way.
Okay, I can't actually see
So, what is an animator controller? Well, the easiest way to describe it is as a layered state machine. And if you don't know the first thing about what a state machine even is, you're probably not alone. You don't need to know the specifics. Feel free to look it up. Finite state machines are pretty neat. They've been used for decades. They're super cool, actually. But the basic gist is that you have layers. And each layer is a collection of states and transitions. And each of these layers can only be in a single state at a time, and it moves between states through those transitions. And that's about approximately the simplest way to describe what's happening on each and every avatar. But since I started at the very top, let's actually move just one step down into what layers are. These are what contain the logic of the controller, and you may not touch the settings of these a whole lot, except when you first create a layer, which is when you will immediately want to set the layer weight to 1. Do not forget to do this. You will forget to do this, because if you don't do it, nothing will happen on that layer. You will be very confused. You're going to ask for help in the help channel, and I'm going to be like, did you set your layer weight to 1? And then you're going to be like,
oh, I didn't set my layer weight to 1. It happens. I've forgotten it many times, don't worry. But now that your layer weight is set to 1, right? Yep. Let's put some stuff into these layers. The first thing you'll be working with is states, and the best way to think about these is that they represent an animation. Whatever state the layer is currently in will play its animation for as long as it's there. It doesn't have to have an animation, but it probably should. It usually does. But don't worry if you're doing something kind of fancy. There's also a few very nice settings that you may or may not use. Things like changing the speed of your animation, changing the offset of where the animation starts. There's a couple of cool things on states that you can use, and I'm going to save just a few of them for later because they're a little bit more advanced. As long as you behave yourselves out there. But to get between your states, you're going to need transitions. And these are actually pretty fancy in that they can tween between animations you're moving between. So like, instead of going from like angry to happy instantly, there's a sort of implied animation that's dynamically created between the two states, which you have a fair bit of control over. But in order for you to go through the right transitions at the right time, you need to set up at least one condition. Otherwise, the active state will just move around over and over, and you'll look like your tracking is more broken than normal. But conditions are just ways to test and execute. If a condition is true, then do such and such animation. Is my hat parameter true? Then show my hat. Is my gesture value less than 5? Then don't change my expression. This forms the base of decision making that your avatar does. Even on an avatar that doesn't use any custom animator controllers, the default animations are all controlled just by making decisions based on what VRChat knows you're doing, like moving or using a hand gesture. And all of that is possible because we have parameters. And parameters are variable values that your transitions can read through its transitions, or through its conditions on the transitions. And your action menu can change those parameters through its controls. We have 3 types of parameters: the true or false Boolean, or if you're my college software development teacher, Booleans. You've got your basic numbers, which are integers, and then you have the deluxe numbers, which are floats, short for floating point numbers. They're just decimal values.
Good job.
And you can think of parameters as what you put into your avatar in order
right
to
now,
get
so
animations out.
Watching a panel at the same time. I'm sorry if the
with these parameters, we actually get like
player
a
is not
ton of them
synced.
for free.
What's actually
Like,
said?
just for being an avatar.
I can't do anything for that.
Some useful examples.
At least for now.
Some useful examples are your left and right hand gesture value, your velocity, your movement, how upright you are, or in the case of late Saturday night at Club F.Y.N.N, how upright you aren't, your active viseme, if you're AFK, if you're muted. There's all of these avatar, all of these things up there. Those are all things that you just get on your avatar. But you can find all of these and what they do in the docs, in docs.vrchat.com. Honestly, just go read the docs. They have so much useful information in there. They're your best friend when working with avatars. Lots of information that I reference all the time when I'm working on avatars. But besides the parameters that VRChat gives us, you can also make your own parameters. Lots of parameters. 256 bits of parameters. And these are parameters that will actually broadcast their value out to other people in your instance. So for booleans, it only costs you 1 bit, which means you can have up to 256 booleans, or you can have up to 32 integers and floats, because those ones take 8 bits. And to paraphrase a person that apparently never actually said this, but it ended up being very wrong anyway, 256 bits ought to be enough for anybody. I have not even used half of that. And this is a value that has only increased over time. VRChat very recently increased that to 256 from 128. But that's really, those are
actually got fucked by
the
this.
basic
What do you have?
concepts
You
of working
optimized
with
for
avatars.
128. I did now I did
Very
256
quick to go
now.
over.
Damn it.
Just these things can be incredibly creative. And it really is greater than the sum of its parts. If you ask me if you can do something on an avatar in VRChat, I might be able to find a way to do it with just those things, with just states, transitions, parameters, maybe a few other fancy things that go along with those. The only thing you'll need to learn beyond this is just making the content itself, so simple animations, visual effects. Those will just go into your states in your controller. And then along came avatar dynamics. It was very recently that it came out, and it was a big update, another huge update to avatars that has made things absolutely even crazier for avatar expression. People are still just scratching the surface of this, and I've already seen some crazy stuff being added to avatars. There's really only 2 things that make up avatar dynamics, and the first of that is just, your physics bones. Most people could just call them phys bones. They replaced the older system of dynamic bone movement that's called, it was called dynamic bones.
Replace dynamic bones. Rip Will Hong's Unity Star and Cub.
Phys bones are just so significantly more optimized that I believe you can have around 5 to 10 times more of them compared to dynamic bones before you start reaching the same, processing power required. Dynamic bones are eventually being phased out as an option. Be sure to eventually
That's
get
what's
your
written on the
avatars updated.
board.
And if you didn't know that they're being phased out, surprise.
Okay, back to eating.
I'm pretty sure VRChat said that they would somewhere. Phys bones are just infinitely better anyway. Just use phys bones. They do look a bit intimidating to work with, I admit. There's actually a really great graphic out there that I couldn't find, but it helped me understand what all of these forces do. But in reality, actually, it is a little bit complex. You can read the docs. The docs are your best friend. The docs will never let you down. I guarantee it. But besides just making your avatar look more organic, you get to interact with them. I didn't even grab my ear there, but you can grab onto your dynamic bones. You can grab onto other people's dynamic bones, your phys bones. You can set them up to be grabbed, stretched, and posed, and they even create their own parameters that you can read. The component has more information about how to use these, but they can read, or they can tell you if they are being grabbed, stretched, or rotated. The best part about this is actually that you don't need to add these to your custom parameters. Everyone is loading and running all of the phys bones individually on their own computers, which means you don't need to send those over the internet. They can process those phys bones locally without having to receive and get that information from you. This is also true of the other part of avatar dynamics, which is contacts. These generally interact in pairs, so you have a sender and a receiver, and they produce even more input for your controllers. A contact is really just an invisible ball or capsule that either emits a signal or receives those signals. Obviously, the first thing I did with this was make sure that whenever somebody gave me head pats, I would look very happy about it. No boops are allowed though. I will not be happy about that. My ears drooping when I tilt my head is also a result of contacts. I have a contact attached to my head, and when I tilt to the left or right, it sends a signal to the appropriate contacts that are attached to my body and animates my ear drooping down. But because it's pretty safe to assume that we mostly all have hands and heads and feet, VRChat actually makes each of those bones into little contact senders by default. You don't need to send up a contact sender for a hand to be able to have them head pat you or give them high fives. You just need to set up a receiver that looks for the hand signal. There's even a proximity sensor setting for contacts that will tell you how close the closest valid signal is to the center of the contact. But moving on to just a little bit, but that's pretty much all there is to Avatar Dynamics, so what else is there to talk about? Just a few more advanced things. You may not touch, a lot of these, and that's okay because, there's very niche uses for some of the more advanced features of Avatars 3.0. I didn't mention it before, but your avatar actually has 5 animator controllers total. I don't mention it because we'll probably only be working with one of them, and that is the FX layer. The FX layer should only really have animations in it that don't affect transform animations, like moving bones around. This isn't really enforced. I've definitely done it myself, but, theoretically speaking. The rest in descending order is the action layer, which is for animations that take full control of your avatar. Then there's the gesture layer for gesture-based transform animations, not facial expressions if they use blend shapes, because they won't show up in the mirror if you put them there. You'll be very confused when you go to test and it doesn't work, but people will still be able to see it, just not in mirrors. It's also for idle animations on, non-human body parts like tails. The additive layer is just below that for idle animations on humanoid body parts. And then there's the locomotion layer, which is for animations related to movement. So all of your running animations, anything like that. The next thing I want to talk about, like I said before, is open sound control, which is often called OSC for short. Like I said, it can literally do anything even harder than before, because it's basically external software controlling your VRChat avatar. The big uses for this is, bridging the gap between VR hardware that isn't currently supported directly by VRChat, like eye or mouth tracking. I can't touch too much on exactly what this is because it's an entire panel on its own.
It's an Avigen.
Again, there's a great panel that's going to come up.
It's a base I made
tomorrow, I believe. Just go watch that. That's going to be super cool, especially if you're a streamer. It's going to be great.
It's called the Avigen. You want the link? There's the link. Behind
another
the head.
one that I want to talk about is state behaviors. And these are special little scripts that can go onto your states. And when it enters the state, it runs that state behavior. And they can perform a couple of very cool little features. If you want to include randomization in your avatars, the avatar parameter driver can actually give you random numbers or just add or subtract.
Okay, that's kind
and then you can sync that up across the network to make sure everybody has the same number. There's the animator tracking control, which might be another one you might find useful if you're animating your eyes, because you can tell it. So you can tell VRChat to stop doing its automatic eye tracking and blinking. Another thing to look in the docs for. All of these are described and documented in the docs. Please read the docs. But if you want to see a good example of something like, randomization on an avatar, try and find me, give me a high five, and you'll probably see eventually.
Nice.
And lastly, the very last thing I want to say, because I want this to stick in your mind just a little bit, just use right defaults. VRChat doesn't technically want you to use right defaults, but
yeah,
that's
I
because
gave
they're
up. I decided to
professionals.
just use right
They know
defaults.
what they're doing. I am an amateur still. I would consider myself still an amateur. And I tried not using right defaults once, and it wasn't a mistake per se, but boy, did I have a bit of a bad time first doing it. You'll probably want to stop using it as you get better at animating. And the explanation as to what read right defaults even is a little bit more technical. But especially for if you just want to set up some facial expressions, just use right defaults. If you're going to use some older tutorials, they might use the default gesture layer that VRChat provides as a base, and all of those states do not have right defaults on them. You will have to turn them on. But it's not a bad thing to use right defaults.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
really all I
the
want
setup
to get
of
across.
animation is actually very different between right default on and off. It depends on the use case.
Is pretty much it. I do have a little bit of extra time. Actually, a fair bit of extra time that I didn't expect. But there's, if you have any questions, there's the Discord. There should be a Discord channel that's up there right now. Please get your questions in as soon as possible. We'll make sure. I'll try and answer a couple of them here. If I do ask you to hold on just a little bit, it may be a little bit more complicated answer, but I swear I'll get to it. I'll answer you in the Discord channel instead. Let's see what questions you got for me here. Let's see. Would you like to read nerdy or should I? Okay, yeah, go ahead. Okay, the question is, how do you download Fizzbones? Is it the same as dynamic as in downloading by from the store? So, Fizzbones actually comes with the SDK now. You can go ahead and pick up the SDK, and Fizzbones will just be there straight off the hop. You don't need to download anything from the Unity store. It's completely free, which is another reason why it's much better than Dynamic Bones in that regard. Okay, yeah, so let's get another quick question here. Is it bad to have too many parameters, props, Fizzbones, accessories, animations, etc.? Will this cause your avatar status to be very poor, and if so, could we optimize our avatars to be poor or good status? Optimization, very important question to have. Thank you, GamePlayer01, again for both of those questions. You can have too many parameters, and the reason that you can have too many parameters is because you only get to have 256 bits. Again, contacts and physbones generate their own parameters that you don't need to sync, but generally, you should be able to find a way to optimize your parameters. Like if you need to optimize your parameters, you know, sometimes you can turn integers into booleans to save on some space. You can absolutely have too many physbones. You can have too many props, and all that's going to be. Again, I'm going to actually refer you to the docs on this one. There's a great page on the
Hang on, I feel like I heard the name
ranking
before.
system that will tell you how many of each that you can have, and that means like how many meshes, how many materials. So like this avatar is actually really pushing it. I'm pretty sure I'm at the limit of medium, which is 16 material slots, and that's, you know, the page is going to have more information on if I had any more material slots, I'd be put into poor instead. So take a look at that page. Lots of information there about how much of each you can have. Let's see. The next question: we got Killer 0585. How do you sync a randomized parameter properly? So, actually, syncing a randomized parameter is fairly easy. Let me actually go back just a few pages because you can see it on the slide here. Actually, maybe not. Actually, no, you can. There it is right there. So there's an option on the avatar parameter driver that says local only. And if you want to sync a randomized parameter across the network, you'll want to select local only and then use the same parameter in your VRC parameter, like your avatar parameters file. And that way, you'll only run the randomization locally, and then you will sync that number out to out across the network. This does end up being a little bit slow sometimes, like it's affected by ping, whereas, you know, actually going through the animator controller on an avatar can be faster than that. So you may want to introduce just a little bit of delay before you actually act on the randomized parameter, just so the actual value does get sent out to everyone at the same time. Let's see. Next question. Gilboy asks, "Can you trigger audio with the angle parameters in physbones?" Yes, 100%. It will ask. It's the parameter for angling, I believe, is just a boolean. It's either a boolean or it's a number, an integer or float. And in any case, once it reaches, you know, a certain angle of rotation, it will produce a certain value, and you can look for that value. And then if it sees it, you know, it can activate an audio file. Should be relatively approachable to do. That's, you know, just an enable-disable thing. Let's go to the next one here. How do you deal with the scroll bug in the animator tab in Unity 2019? Ever changing layer weight or name, the scroll bar jumps all the way up. When you're working so many layers, I was hoping somebody has some insight into that. I might have to look into that a little bit more. Protocol Zero.
I had that issue. Jesus, it's annoying, especially when you have like a fucking bazillion layers.
It might just be something you might have to deal with. You know, Unity isn't perfect, but it's what we have. It's what we use. Very, very useful, but you know, it's a little give and take. What is right defaults by avoid them from Cypher is another quick. It's a great question. I'm probably going to answer you in the Discord, just because, like I said, it's a little bit of a little bit of a tricky question. Let's see what else we have here. Is there a way to convert an existing avatar from dynamic bones to fizz bones without having to import/buy dynamic bones just for the VR chat SDK task to convert them? Thank you for the question, Twilight, there. I believe it might. You might be able to. There's an option in the SDK right now that should automatically be able to convert dynamic bones to fizz
I don't
bones.
think it would be possible, actually.
If
like,
it doesn't
if you have to
allow
plug
you to
in,
do that without
it
having
works.
dynamic bones,
But that's the
you
thing.
may have to just set them up yourself.
Because I don't think it will work because it needs the script reference.
Like I said,
it's going to need the
there's a
script
great
reference.
graphic out there to
And yeah, if you
what
don't have
each of
any
the forces
bones, it's
does
not
on
going
a
to
fizz
work
bone.
because script reference.
But usually whenever I'm
It doesn't see the script. It doesn't
fizz bones,
exist.
I'm just
It can't read the
I
parameters.
hit the play button on Unity. I make
That's
some changes. I move my model around to make sure it works, and I just play with it for a while. That's the best way to go about it. Next question. We have Toolbox. How about an AFK animation that changes the entire model itself? Say I want to turn my Nargacuga into a plushie on AFK, and turn him back when getting back on. Which layer or layers would be best for that? I would say, I mean, that's absolutely possible. That's adorable. I want to see that. The best way I think to do that would be to have the plushie mesh disabled until you become AFK. Then you maybe, do a puff of smoke, you disable your actual model. Actually, you don't disable your actual model. You want to make your actual model, the texture, you want to make the texture transparent there. Disabling the model turns out is actually pretty bad. Because it doesn't play animations on things that it can't really see. And if you disable your avatar, the game can no longer see your avatar, but ignores animations for it. So that's what I do with my own AFK animation. I make myself invisible, and the way I do that is my avatar's shader is set to cutout, and it makes the entirety of my avatar invisible. Then you enable your little plushie prop, and then that's pretty much the animation. That's a lot of that is just getting the animation right. The actual states for that is just toggle between AFK looking. If AFK is on, play this animation. If it's off, play this animation. Which the return would of course be, you do the same thing just in reverse. You take the plushie, you disable the plushie prop, and make yourself visible again. Can I go into more on the randomization? Sure thing, Damien. I mean, what is there to talk about randomization? You can randomize a integer from 1 to 256, or between any values between actually 0 to 255 would be the actual limits.
Yeah.
But you can choose a range to actually put the
then that's a
randomization
panel
between. So like
at Furality.
I have a high five animation, and every time I give a high five,
you've got your meetups,
it
and you've got your
chooses
DJ.
a number between
And a 10.
1 and 10.
This is a panel.
What it does
and you
when
can see
you
actually
get a
what I'm
certain
looking
number,
at using the player down there.
You'll have to find out by trying to find me.
I managed to sync it finally.
But either way, gives people a high five. Let's see. How would you make one toggle turn off another? Scarlet, that is a great question. That is actually something you would use an avatar parameter driver for. You would set a avatar parameter driver behavior on each of your states that turns other toggles off.
This is I did the wink.
If you don't want to go through that sort of trouble, there's also the option of making your toggles into an integer, which will allow you to set a certain number at a time, and that way you can only be you can set up your layer to only be in one
weapon
of those toggles at a time. A couple of different ways you could do that. It's a great example of, you know, there's more to one way to do any given thing in Avatars 3.0. It's very, very open-ended. Let's see, another question here. Sorry, not Fuchs, I am going to have to skip your question, but let's go with Tristan. What is the best way to make toggled items? So far I put an idle state and then put an animation state when toggled. Is there a better way? Example, put a shirt on. That's basically really all it is. Like I have a toggle on here as well for my wings. I can extend my wings out, I can recheck them back in. And that's just 2 states, 2 transitions, and that's all it is. A lot of the times, just toggling things is really that simple. I think this is a great way to get into not using right defaults, because you'll probably want to explicitly animate things anyway. And I'll talk about that a little bit more in the Discord channel when I answer the question from Cypher from earlier about what right defaults is and why I avoid them. Will this presentation be uploaded on YouTube or VRC website? It'll be on YouTube. We'll get our amazing video team is going to get as many of the panels up on YouTube as soon as they possibly can. But I also I've done this panel 3 times now, so there's also 3 more videos on our YouTube channel where I do basically this exact panel, but maybe a little bit slower, a little bit more in-depth on certain parts. I just wanted to make sure that I could get through it and get through avatar dynamics as well, and get to some of your questions. So if I didn't touch on anything here, I might touch on it in those panels. Let's see. We'll go with Avi. One of those. I want to have a receiver and send in the same place on one prop that ignore each other, but on a duplicate prop, not ignore the first prop, like a chain smoking prefab. Also, how does any state work? That's second question's great. I'll talk about those, I think.
Okay, the first one was confusing.
A receiver and sender in the same place that ignore each other. Have a duplicate problem, not ignore the first one. So you are able to set which signals that a sender sends and which signals a receiver is willing to receive. So if you want you can have a receiver actually ignore signals from your right hand, but accept signals from your left hand. There's, again, this is a bit of a preference thing on how you want to go about that. I would probably just set the signals so that so that they ignore each other. And only some signals will come through. But how does any state work? The any state is something I actually didn't talk about. I probably should have talked about it. That's something I may have missed in my panel here. Any state is, I know I have hold on, I'm gonna go all the way back here. Here we go. So you can see it in that picture right there on the slide. But the any state is basically a representation of every other state on the layer. So you can transition away from it. You can't transition to it, but you can transition away from it. And that effectively makes it like having a transition coming from every other state to the state that it goes to. Be very, 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 very careful with this. It is very, very easy to mess this up. I do it in there because I have some semblance of knowing what I'm doing. It's very useful for expressions, as an example, like the default gesture layer that you'll see from VRChat uses the any state exactly the same way as I do. But basically, just be very careful when you're transitioning from every other state in the layer, because it might be not quite what you want. It might not do anything. It might not do what you want whatsoever. It might transition crazy ways all over your layer, and it won't look good. Let's see. Next question. How does the Quest to PC Fizzbone sync? Sometimes a Quest friend at the same position as me on PC. I believe so. Everything ends up running, individually on your own computer. So while I have, my Fizzbone here, my Quest version of my avatar has slightly different Fizzbones. Like, it doesn't have Fizzbones on the wings, just to keep my, performance rating on Quest a little bit under control. But I do have a couple of Fizzbones there, so. But the basic just is you're basically just running.
Actually, I just noticed
your own instance of that particular avatar. So there can be some variability
just the wings,
in some cases.
A lot compared to default Chibori. I just
What
noticed.
parameter receives the random int or float? You can actually set what parameter you're looking to randomize. You can actually randomize a Boolean. It'll be either true or, it's 50-50, either true or false. You can set an integer between any two values that you like. You can set a float between any two values that you like. I believe between -1 and +1. And that includes decimal values as well. So you can go between -0.5 and +0.5. Another question here. Where do I go when I have questions? That's a great question, Kai. What's the best resource to look at beyond the documentation? VRChat's official Discord server has plenty of people there who definitely know what they're doing. Some of them might not know what they're doing, but for the most part, anybody who's willing to answer questions usually knows what they're doing. I have a fair number of friends who make avatars.
When you tilt his head,
who experiment with things. Sometimes I just do experimentation on something if I'm not 100% sure on something that.
Interesting. So that uses the angle thing.
A lot of it, but we even have our avatar help channel in our Discord, where the community can come in and answer your questions there too as well.
What can you do with it?
And I try and frequent it as much as I can to help out with any animator controller related questions. Actually, even I've used that channel as well sometimes too. Let's see, another question. When making a contact receiver, can I reuse animations from another receiver, or would I have to make a new parameter to that contact receiver? Let me think of what exactly you're asking here. Can of duh. So you would have like two contact receivers. They have their own parameters. You can certainly reuse the same, like you can, with your transitions, you can set up multiple transitions to the same state. So if you have, receiver 1, receiver 2, and they're both receiving the same kind of signal, you can have that so that either of them will activate the same state. You can also have them activate 2 different states that may have the same animation in them as well. That's another option. Certainly about, multiple ways you can do things. Is there a way to lessen the material slots without using Blender and without getting rid of objects? That's a big ask. That's something that I don't believe you will be able to do in Unity itself. There might be something, but I'm not, like I said, not 100%. Not really the focus of what I tend to do. Let's see if we can get one more good question here. What is the best place to start besides the official documentation? Very good question. I would say just start by, putting on a few props and toggling them. There's a wonderful YouTuber who has made some very short, very condensed tutorial videos on how to do particular things. They go by Sipbox, Sippbox. They're absolutely fantastic. I used to use their tutorials when I learned some of the very super simple things that you can do with just toggling, making a certain controls on the action menu, all that sort of thing. That's probably the best place to learn just a few little tricks. But I believe my time is coming on up here, so I'm gonna pass it off. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for attending Furality Aqua, and I hope you have a great rest of your convention. Have a good one.
Ew. Nice.
You learned anything here?
What?
Maybe a little bit. I just learned look at the docs and look at Google Help channels, and that's it. I mean, that's fair.
That's fair. The one thing I remember from this will just be about like you don't need dying bones anymore, and then the second point just says rip Will Hong's asset store revenue. That's a big ol' F. That's for who this? Oof. Rennie Dragon? Oh, thank you for the resub. Morning, afternoon. Welcome back to Deathbirds. Also, I had Austin the Wooter asked me to just wave at you.
Hello.
Hello.
I've rated you like once or twice, but yeah.
E.
I was hoping to learn something.
I wanted to say hi, but I don't think you'd remember me, so I was just...
E. Like, they saw that because I'm streaming. At the moment. And I've got loads of stuff to promote. And have fun.
Thank you.
God damn it, I'm dangled my charging wires. God damn it. Hang on, fuck. Where the heck did that cable go? Ah, Jesus. There and there. Okay, good. Ah. Yes, I'm proto now as well.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's not the same kind of proto though.
I mean, there's something different, but I can't put my finger on it.
I don't know. It's just someone that decided to have a premise of saying proto but bird. I wonder.
I wonder. I guess the world will never know.
It will never know. I shall keep that secret. Oh boy. I love this base.
It looks really good. You did a good job on it. Holy cow.
Yee. Thank you. It's actually something that you can buy, by the way. It's not just for myself.
I have to take a look at it. I don't have much money, but you know what? If I have money to spare, I might do it.
Oh man, yeah, definitely do it. If you want a demo of it, at my booth, 419, I'm gonna have a demo pedestal.
Heck yeah, I'll have to check it out. Yeah.
I'm gonna be hanging out a lot in that booth.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, you can also punch me and break me.
Wait.
You have to. You have to go for it.
Oh no! Oh no!
Beep boop.
That's amazing. Oh gosh.
Comes with this. It's not like that's like a custom one I've made for myself, but that blue screen is by default on the default upload.
Oh my gosh.
And
I can imagine how many people are just gonna abuse that.
I've seen already people abuse it. But also there's exclusive to Avigen between Avigen, you can actually nuzzle another Avigen.
Yeah, I think I saw that. I think I watched the trailer at one point. But yeah.
Ah yeah, so you watched it, nice.
Yeah. Great. I did not know, like I saw the punch thing, but I didn't think that was like you know, something you could actually do. I thought that was someone like, just like quickly doing one of like these kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Or like you could just quickly like switch to your like screens or something.
No, it's actually something you can break me. Oh, you can actually kick me as well. Kick works too.
I don't think I can reach that high.
To be fair, at the bird meetup, I was with this, and one of my Avigen friends just was small, kept jumping and drop kicking us.
Oh my god.
At one point, did a double kill. Like, I was Avigen with Avigen, and then just bloop, and passed between both of us, and both broke of us.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What have I done?
What have you done? Oh no.
No.
The humanity.
Yeah.
I've created. Oh no.
Also, I just realized I'm not majestic yet. There.
Wings.
Wings.
Yes.
And by the way, they fold individually in 2 different ways.
Oh dang.
Cool bloop. Cool bloop.
I can't.
Yep, and of course the gold classic, your puppets. Because why not? Puppets. Too many puppets. Also feathers, I can hide them.
Nice.
All them individual. And also I can become a walking advertisement. Or of course have other ones. I do love the walking advertisement though.
Especially here, yeah.
Heck, I can even change the default eye to something else. If I wanted to.
Heck yeah.
And on the actual, like, that's like a custom eye that I've made for my own personal one. But if I use the default sprites, my personal favorite is this one.
You just look so like I don't know, surprised or mortified.
I with this smile as well. That doesn't help. Like that is shocked.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's jam-packed with features.
Dang, yeah, you've been working on that for a while, haven't you?
Yeah, like in total of working on it, like 4.5, 5 months, maybe. So
yeah, that's a lot.
that's a couple. That's a bit of my time. Yes.
That's a bit. Yeah, it might take a little bit of your time. Yeah.
just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. Okay, I need to put on something on my headset, and I'm gonna have to put my full body tracking back on. Okay, who did the BTs? Dan. Dan with the 1 BT. Thank you. Well, I just noticed this world is it's long gone now.
There's only one person left, and I'm pretty sure they're knocked out.
Pretty sure they went to the other instance.
Maybe.
Most probably. Like, wrong way. Fuck. Oh, come on. Come on, bitch. Ah. Piece of crap. There. Alright, all my me just attaching something very cool to my face. Where's the damn hole? There. Full body tracking should be like decently charged now. Gonna go break for a second. Oh fuck. Jade rain down, there. Well, no, you need to recalibrate. Wow, those days are over.
I know, it's amazing. I could just switch to Abby without a care in the world.
Yes.
There we go.
Nope. Okay, dang. Okay, I need to. Damn. I unplug my controllers and now they don't want to be recognized. Come on, game. Nope, they did. No, they did. Okay, it took a little bit. Stop reloading, damn it! You know what I have that other person don't?
What?
Beans.
The beans.
I got the beans. Nice.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Wait.
The beans reign supreme.
Yes, they reign. Okay, I just swapped to my personal one. Let me just check if. Damn it! No, okay, it's broke. I would have to restart VR chat. Damn. Damn it. That sucks. Wait, hang on. The panel just started on the stream. On the live. The panel just started. What? Okay, there it is. Okay, damn, I have to readjust my stream delays now. I have to put like 500,000 stream delays so that the Twitch one on my little mini player syncs with this.
2.0.
Oh no.
Hopefully give you a slightly more advanced look into electronics and how to use them in your costumes and props than last time. So buckle up, strap in, get ready for something.
For something.
So, who am I? Well, my name's Sam. Oh god, that's the wrong slide. That's the wrong slide. That's the right slide. Well, my name's Sam, or Science Guy if you're one of the cool kids. I work in IT, so I'm horrendously unqualified for this presentation. I make local servers, which may conjure images of, you know, beautiful, clean data centers lined with millions of dollars worth of equipment, but really it's more kind of like the picture in the middle, if I'm completely honest with you. I do electronics stuff sometimes. I started out by getting an original Raspberry Pi as a teenager and progressively got more ambitious and crazy with my ideas. And in all of those cases, I've never really actually know what the hell I'm doing. So here's some things I made. So first off, Steve Prudgen, an overly complicated and elaborate Prudgen helmet made out of a 3D printed frame, laser cut visor, LED panels, the kind they use on those big video walls, and lots of very complicated electronics. And it's still not finished, and I don't think it ever will be.
Super easy to see from here.
3D printed hand-wired redox split keyboard with a bonus custom number pad. That means something to probably like two of you. If it doesn't mean anything to you,
I guess we can go closer. My resolution sucks.
A clock.
yeah.
The clock. It has the time. It was my first kind of proper project, and it used a real-time clock module and an Arduino to tell the time. The things that clocks it, and a lot of other stuff. So, if you're one of the 5 people who turned up last time, you might be wondering, okay, so what are you going to do this time? And while I do ask myself that every single day, here's what I'm going to cover at this time. Microcontrollers. They're kind of like the backbone of any project that's a bit more complicated than just
yeah, Austin, want to join?
And for them to work, we need programming. I know it's really scary to a lot of you, but I don't care. It's scary to me as well. And obviously, I'm going to be putting cool lights on things because apparently that's literally the only thing I do. And this presentation will also include the regulatory amount of fun. I just had to make that clear. So, first off, what is a microcontroller? Well, a microcontroller is basically a really small and simple computer on a chip. Hence the name, because it's a microcontroller. This means that they have a CPU, processor cores, RAM, memory, ROM, storage, and I/O, input/output, all in a handy little package ready for your consumption. Please don't actually eat them. Please don't eat them. That's bad idea. And to make things even easier, there's a million different types of microcontroller from a billion different companies. Let's have a closer look at them. So, choosing which microcontroller platform to use in your project seems kind of scary at first, with all the words and stuff. But don't panic. Don't panic. In reality, there's only a few base platforms out there that everything is built upon. First, and possibly the one you might recognize, is the Arduino. It's been around basically forever, since 2005, and arguably kind of helped kick off the DIY electronics revolution. The chip that actually runs on Arduino is a Atmel AVR. I mean, this thing's literally been around since the 90s, and it's super simple. And it's super cheap. And while it was really cool and great at the time, it's slowly been replaced by ARM Cortex-based chips. These things are based off the same chip design that's in your phone and is super fast and super cheap. The most common and probably most comparable to the AVR is the Cortex M0. However, larger and more powerful and power-hungry variants are available for more complex tasks, and for something that needs a little bit more connectivity. You have things like the ESP family of chips. These things were specifically designed for use in Internet of Things. So they have loads of I/O, a built-in DAC, hardware touch inputs. Some have even multiple cores. Loads of RAM, storage, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, blah 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 blah, all that kind of stuff. Just to name a few features. And the new kid on the block, Raspberry Pi Pico. Do note that this is separate from the Raspberry Pi. The Raspberry Pi is a single board computer, and while you could use it in a project, it's probably a little bit over the top for the kinds of things that we'll be doing. The Pico is crazy fast, has loads of I/O that is configurable in like a really cool way, and is programmed with Python. And that's not even all of them, to be fair. Realistically, there's like loads out there to name, but those are generally the kind of ones you'll kind of run into in the wild if you look. So now that we've looked at all the different types of boards out there, we need to sort programming languages are out there so that we can program it to do stuff. Which programming language you use can vary based upon board. Traditionally, the most common language is some variation on C or C++. This is because they've been around like forever and are fairly low level, which means you can do a lot with very little resources. Problem is, they're also really complicated because they've been around since forever, and they can take quite a lot of learning to do. So, to this end, Arduino created a simplified version of C and C++ called Arduino. Creative name. It's quite a bit simpler than using pure C, but it can still be pretty complex. So because of this, CircuitPython is my personal recommendation. It's based on Python, so it's very beginner friendly. It's made by Adafruit and is open source, so it's got like a billion libraries out there, and it can run on quite a few boards. And the other really cool thing is you don't actually have to worry about flashing your programs, because it's just drag and drop, which is like crazy. So now we've got all the boring stuff out of the way, let's go on to the fun bit, the project. So for this one, we'll be making something that might actually be useful to you, a set of cool LED goggles. Yeah. This project is fairly simple to both build and code, and it's very customizable. Basically, whatever you want to make. And it has linky lights.
That is actually really cool.
Yeah, how practical.
Like little LEDs.
So, for this project, we will need some cool cosplay goggles. What one do you want to use? Up to you. Two 16-pixel NeoPixel rings, because they fit perfectly. Choice of microcontroller. We'll get to that later. Some way to power the goggles, either like USB or a battery, and the usual stuff that you need to do electronics projects, such as a 3-conductor cable, so that's 2 for the power, 1 for the data, solder, soldering iron, cutters, wire strippers, etc., etc. So, because this project is quite flexible in what you can like use it for, or even use it in. As long as it has a CircuitPython microcontroller and NeoPixels, you can make it. So in this case, I've built 2 versions. One that's powered by a LiPo battery that uses the Trinket M0 as it has a built-in like battery management chip, and one that's powered by USB that uses the QT-Pi RP2040 because apparently naming things is hard. So I'm going to demonstrate how to build the USB-powered one because it's a lot simpler, and it's kind of a more universal design. However, I mean, you can basically use whatever you want and it should work. So, to kick things off, we need to prepare the goggles for the electronics. So, start by disassembling them. First, you unscrew the lenses and set them aside in a safe place. Please don't lose them. That would be awkward. So then what we need to do is we need to take the little bridge out that connects 2 halves together. It can vary, but usually you just kind of rotate it into like the slot and just kind of jam it. I don't really know how else to explain it other than just kind of do this, to be fair. Then we need to cut a little slot so that the electronics can go in from the front. And so use some little side cutters, snip, snip, snip the end of the little bridge slot thing off. And while we're here, we may as well just kind of file a little bit off of the red arrow indicated part, just to give a little bit more clearance for the wires. But if you don't want to, then you don't have to. It'll still work. It'll just be kind of more of a pain. So now the goggles are all sorted out for now. Let's start with the electronics. First, we need to grab our wire and kind of cut it to the correct length. It's better for it to be a bit too long than it needs to be, rather than like too short. As usual, you can always cut more off the end. You can't really glue it back on after the fact. Well, you can try, but it's not really going to work. So now you want to separate the three conductors at the end of each wire and kind of strip a little bit off. And personally, I'd recommend tinning the wires now. It will make our lives a lot easier in a minute. Yes, indeed. Believe me on that. So, ooh, this is the spooky part. It can be quite hard, a little bit tricky. If you just take your time, I'm sure you can do it. I did it, so I'm pretty sure you can. It's really important here to make sure you don't get your wires all mixed up. So as this ring is going to be at the front of the line, because it's where the microcontroller would attach, we need to put one of the wires in the data out pin, in my case the white one, and one in the power input, in my case the red one, and one in the ground, in my case the green one. What color you use doesn't actually really matter, as long as you use the same colors throughout the project. And while you can solder the wires in from the front or the back, I would personally recommend putting the wires to the front and soldering them to the back. While this isn't what I've done here because I'm awkward, it just makes it a little bit kind of easier for the wire management in this case. When you're soldering from the front, you're really close to, as you can see, you're really close to like tiny LEDs, and yeah, you don't want to melt those. Not going to go well. So yeah, once you've done that, you just solder them to the pads. Simple as that. You don't go crazy. Don't like build a mountain. You just need like a little bit. It's just enough. So now that we've done one side, we just need to do that on the other side. So you'll need to work out how you want to route the wires. So if you want to see out of the goggles, then you'll need a little bit more careful to make sure the wires aren't like in front of the eyes. And when you wire it up, you need to make sure the data wire goes to the correct pin. So, as you can see from my very useful diagram, in this case, because we've wired the first one to the data out pin, we need to put the wire to the data in pin. If you don't do the wire out, then you put the data in pin to the data out pin. It doesn't really matter as long as you don't wire them to the same pin, because then it's literally going to do nothing. It's not going to work. So now that the rings are wired up, we just need to attach the thing. So to connect the rings to wire the power and ground pins on the
I think that's how it's supposed to look.
To the 3.3 volt and ground.
I don't like that face next to hot glue.
Data input pin on the ring needs to go to the data pin. In this case, I'll choose the molding pin because it's right next to the other two. But what can you actually use doesn't matter as long as it can do output. And as long as you make sure it's the same as in the code, otherwise it's not going to work. Don't ask me how I know. Then we need to attach a power input to the whole. So again, because we're using a USB cable here, strip the ends off, and I found 5 volt and ground wires. Which ones those can be is basically just kind of guess, if I'm honest, because there's no standard. What you can really do is you can plug it into a USB port carefully. Don't short it out. That's not a good idea. Multimeter kind of just connect across the collection of wires and kind of see what gives you 5 volts. And also sometimes the 5-volt wires, so the power wires, are a lot thicker than the data wires. It's also a lot easier if you just get like a USB port, just a USB port and wire it, because then you know exactly what wires are going where. And to make sure all the wires don't get pulled off, I've committed the age-old sin of embedding the entire thing in a massive glob of hot snot. I do apologise to all the purists out there, but I don't care. So, don't worry, guys. I know most of you have probably fallen asleep by now, but we're almost there. We're almost there. So now that all the electronics are done, we just need to reassemble the whole thing, and it's going to look sick, and you're going to be like, whoa, I didn't even know you could do this with computers. Well,
yes. Stick to
you
new
can.
Marvel Cinematic Universe.
So to get the kind of like nice glow instead of like multiple sharp points, I just grabbed some tracing paper and traced the outline of the lens on it, cut it out and put it in between the neopixels and the lenses, so it's kind of like a diffuser. Then you slide the electronics in from the front using the slot we cut before, remember? It might be a bit of a squeeze, but put the bridge back in place the way you removed it. And now we can put the lenses back in place and screw them on. I find that using a little bit of blue tack or glue to kind of hold the neopixel rings against the lenses helps stop them kind of wobbling all over the place, and creating kind of weird, uneven lighting. But you might want that, you know, if that's what you want to do. And then finally, we can just like glue the microcontroller in place, because we haven't used enough glue yet, I guess. And then, oh no, wait for it. Oh no, it's the programming. Oh, no! Last year, I'm really not a very good programmer, which is already considering I'm the one with the programming in the loop. I know enough just to get by and to make some fancy blinking lights. So please don't complain when I do something wrong, because I already know. To make it much easier, we're going to use some of those pre-made libraries that I talked about before. And we're just going to kind of like glue them all together. But just because we're using someone else's hardware doesn't mean we don't have to do anything. First, we need to get like everything set up. So we import all the aforementioned libraries and create the variables we need. Top picture. And for those not in the know, anything that comes after those little hashtag things are comments. So the program will just ignore them. It's great because it lets you add little explanations for what your bits of code do. So please use them when you write your own programs. Please, I beg you. Then we have what's known as the loop. The part where your program basically just runs forever and ever, just like this presentation. Actually, it's pretty crazy. Crazy coincidence. It's contained in a while true statement, which basically runs as long as true is true, which is forever. So that's pretty helpful. The first section basically creates the pattern by using each pixel, setting each pixel to either black or a color, using some fancy maths that I don't entirely understand. The second section kind of writes the pattern to the pixels, because the pixels don't actually know what to do unless you tell them what to do, right? And then the final section controls what color the pattern should be. So in this case, it's using a color wheel function with a random number between 0 and 255, which will create a nice color that goes between 0 and 255. No, between red all the way through the spectrum, like to red. And that is randomized. That color is changed at a random interval between every 1 to 8 seconds, which kind of looks cool, gives it a little bit of pizzazz, if you know what I mean. And now we've got the program. That was it. That was the entire program. It's really not that complicated. We need to put it onto the microcontroller, because otherwise it's not going to do anything. So fortunately, because we're using CircuitPython, it's amazing. It's super easy. Whoa, that's like the reason I picked it. If this was on Arduino, trust me, this slideshow would be about twice as long. So first, we plug in our microcontroller using the onboard USB port. Just make sure it's not already powered up, otherwise, A, it's not going to work. B, you could potentially blow it up. And C, it's not going to reset, so it's not going to mount properly. It'll then mount just like any other USB drive.
It's just running straight past that part.
All caps. Now we just need to drag and drop.
Especially on goggles, I don't want them exploding on my face.
In this case, just the NeoPixel library. Onto the drive, and that goes in the libraries and the lib.
Damn it.
And then the board will automatically reset whenever something
Well, I guess I can't see anymore.
And assuming everything has been wired up correctly, which it isn't always a given, the NeoPixel should light up.
How do I resolve the eyes?
Or something like that. If you don't, then one, check everything's right up correctly.
Come back next time where we'll teach you how to reinstall your eyes.
Because, again, don't ask me how I know that. And while it is possible to edit your code straight from the CircuitPy drive, I would actually recommend editing it on your PC and dragging and dropping it onto the drive. This basically means you don't lose your work accidentally if you just yank it out, because that would really suck, especially if it's like a really big program. You lose all that. It's just like, and then once you're done uploading it, just make sure to eject it before you unplug it, because again, it can get really sad if you just yank it out. Really sad, man. So sad. Yeah, so any of you that have fallen asleep, or if you have anyone who's next to you that's fallen asleep for the last few slides, you mind just giving them a little nudge, because it's over. This is it. It's done. That's how the sausage is made. See how simple it is? Easy. So assuming you somehow deciphered all these incredible instructions, you should have your own really cool goggles. And as a bonus gift, right? It might even work. And that's pretty crazy. I don't even believe it myself. Sunglasses emoji. And this is the actual end. The last one was a fake out. There's no more fake outs. So if you actually made it this far, then hi, thanks for watching. That's cool. I hope you had fun, and maybe you even possibly learned something, which would be pretty cool, actually. And you can find the files and more information on the project on my website, www.scienceguy.com. That's a lie, it's not there at the moment. It'll be there in tomorrow, probably. But you know, you can also find all the other stuff I've made if you want to, I don't know, laugh at it or whatever. Also, while there are loads of great source of information, learn.adafruit.com is pretty good, because Adafruit makes like 1 billion devices, so they make guides so you can buy those devices and make cool things with them, and this is where I stole the idea from. I'm just being honest. And circuitpython.org is where you can find more information about CircuitPython. It's pretty cool. And that's it. I'm done. So if you've got any questions, good questions, no bad questions, let's make that very clear, then hit me with the questions. Yeah. Question. Yeah. That's it, I'm done. So, you know.
Your question, how do I fix my
agree with
Avigen
that,
if it blue
turtle
screens?
that's being washed in water, I don't understand, but, you know. Cool, I guess.
My face has been broken for a year now. How fix?
Is anyone still awake? Like I said, there's like, I don't know, like 6 people here. That's something. Hello, yeah, woo! Yay, more than last time.
No, poor guy.
No questions. Oh my god. Is this actually no questions in the Discord?
Twitch chat. What is the most enjoyable project you have worked on for cosplay?
Okay, then
that's actually
we got
a
a
really
question.
good question. Because I can't answer it now. I'm going to be honest. The most enjoyable was the cool hat. It was cool. It looked cool. It was easy. I made loads of them. I made a lot of those hats, and it looks cool. And like you can do whatever you want. And whenever I'm wearing it, crazy. People are like, "Well, that hat's really cool," and I'm like, "No, it's not." And then it goes like, "Woo!" So yeah, but so what is the most difficult technical issue you ran into? Difficult technical issue I ran into. The most difficult technical issue I ran into is when I literally exploded the microcontroller.
Let's go!
That's pretty bad on the technical issue scale. So how did I troubleshoot it? Well, it didn't work anymore. So because it blew up.
We're gonna have to go there.
But I mean, you can get
let's go.
All kinds of crazy problems. I mean, if I'm honest, the best way to troubleshoot issues is to Google it and hope that either A, someone else has tried it, or B, some random Indian dude on YouTube has given you a
actually, I want to see if I can
video on
join the end of the Avali meetup first before going into that world.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you can if you want to, but cool.
Clash.
Okay. How much should one expect to spend on startup costs, things like tools, software, electronics, etc.? I kind of covered it in the last panel a little bit. Go watch it on YouTube if you haven't. Please don't actually watch it on YouTube if you haven't. But soldering iron, I mean, 50. I'd say that's always a really hard question to answer, but I would say to get kind of an electronics lab, I don't know, a few $100s at most, realistically. You can get loads of kits on Amazon and eBay and stuff that are like dirt cheap. And while they're not like super high accuracy components, they work, and that's what matters really. And things like, the QT Pi RP 2040 costs $9. Like, I mean, that's like crazy cheap for what it can do. So,
Okay. I have a question for you from the Discord, by the way. This is from Leonis Darkwatch. What was the most difficult technical issue you ran into, and how did you troubleshoot them?
Sorry, I already answered that one.
Oh, okay, you did. Okay, I thought you pulled it from. No, it's all good. This is from Duffwolf. How much
did that one?
How much should one expect to? Oh God. Are there any tips you got from someone who's a complete noob at soldering? It looks very daunting, and I don't want to break anything on my first go.
Any tips? Well, if I'm honest, the best tip would be to break something on the first go. Again, learn by making mistakes. And if I'm honest, the easiest way is to make a mistake.
You gotta break it first!
And stuff, because then you don't have to worry about design and whatever, and just assemble them, because you'll kind of figuring out as you go along, you'll be like, oh, this is an easy way to do it, oh, this is a good way to do it. That's probably the best thing.
Exactly. You gotta break everything first, and then you fix it. That's how Bethesda does it.
But
and look at that.
That's how I do it.
That's the answer I'm gonna give.
That's fine.
And just for fun, I break it even
this
more.
is from Tilla.
Exactly.
Having never soldiered before, how do I get into that? Oh wait, no, this is pretty much the same question. I am same thing basically. Yeah, right. Okay, we'll go next down to Damien.
Cool.
Do you have the little robot from Plastic Dynamics? And what did you do with it?
Yes, I did. I 3D printed it.
I bet if we tried hard enough, we could find the main entrance, the main lobby.
To say I disassembled it because I needed the servos. The problem is making it was actually pretty simple. It was more the programming is like. We're talking like PhD level inverse kinematics and real time blah 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 whatever. It was a bit crazy. It's still on my shelf though. It still looks cool, but it doesn't actually do anything. So, but that's just a secret between you and me. Don't tell anyone else.
I have another question from Zuzu on the Discord. Do you show any cosplay projects, and where can I find your cosplays?
No, and you can't because I don't really post stuff on the internet. I know it's crazy, but yeah, I just don't. I kind of make. Whenever I make stuff, I'm just like, oh, that'd be a really good idea. I kind of make it, and then it just goes on a shelf. It doesn't really get like, so yeah, I'm just kind of one of those weird people who makes loads of random stuff and then just doesn't put it on the internet. But again, you can look on my website. I've got some stuff there that I've documented, but the problem is a lot of the stuff I've made, I didn't even take pictures of them because I made them for like a purpose, and then I destroyed it when I needed the parts because I'm really cheap like that.
Hey.
Yeah. Here's a question from Program Mousefall. They ask, did you work with ATTINYs at Tinnies? I have a small IT Tinies, sorry. I have a small project and managed to fry one. The temperature sensor that activates a fan at a temperature.
Oops. Okay, yeah. AT Tinies are pretty cool. Again, they're basically like really tiny AVRs. There's some of them are actually like really cool. They got loads of cool little kind of bits in them. But so if you're trying to activate a fan, it might have been that you tried to plug the fan straight into the AT Tiny. Problem is it can't deal with, one, the voltage, and two, the current, so it'll just explode. So you have to use either a relay or a transistor or a MOSFET or something like that, and attach that to one of the pins, and then that will then activate the fan. Also, if the temperature sensor was 5 volts, I think. I don't think the AT Tiny can do 5 volts, or it's either 5 volts, 3.3 volts. But if you have a voltage mismatch, then you can also fry it that way as well. And when you're working with like a bare chip, there's no protection circuitry. There's no hand holding. If you do something wrong, it's just kind of blow up. But so you just gotta try it.
Learning curve electronics.
Yeah.
You're bound to fry some stuff.
Quick question from Sapphire. What is the most fun project you've built?
You gotta break it first.
Most fun project I've built. Most fun project I've built. If I'm honest, that's actually probably the keyboard. Even though it's not really kind of an electronics project per se, because it's basically just someone's done the code already, someone's done the design already. You just solder wires across the rows. It worked. Step one, it actually worked, which was pretty cool. And step two, it was really easy, really quick, really simple, and I use it every day. So but yeah, because I finished it. I mean, in the end, that's kind of the fun thing about project. Obviously, making it's fun, but also finishing it is really cool when you can look at it and go, "Wow, I made this," instead of being looking at your shelf and going, "Wow, there's 60 things on it, and I haven't finished any of them." And it's all just kind of sad, but
My game project in a nutshell.
Okay. Next up.
Look at Unity Hub. It's just like unfinished. Okay.
What is from Dio Broxis? What is your preferred location to compile your libraries from?
Compile my libraries from? Oh man, that's a great question. Compile my libraries from? I'm not. If I'm honest, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that question, but I'm just gonna take a wild guess. So, CircuitPython libraries. You can download them. Adafruit have a big GitHub repository which is just full of all the libraries they've made, and you can download them and just chuck them on there, and they work. They kind of test them and stuff like that, and that's really cool. But also there's kind of a lot of, sometimes you just trying to do one really specific thing, and then you just find some random dude that's like, oh, I was trying to do that specific thing as well, and I made it, and I made it open source, so now you can just download it, and it's like, wow, that's pretty crazy. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so that's kind of, I'm guessing that's what you meant.
From the distance, the purple crystal on the left.
It's awesome that you make it open source too.
Make it look like.
Yeah, exactly. Make it open source.
Bless. Okay. This one's from Jet the Husky. Do you have any tips or guides for getting some OSC working? I have some ESP boards, but don't really know where to go from there. Wireless control.
I see.
That would be a better question for the OSC panel.
Okay, that's cool.
Or
Funny enough,
media.
I haven't actually ever done
think there's a media for
OSC
that.
with ESPs before. I have done OSC before. I did it with, again, Circuit Python. So man, that's really hard. I mean, if I'm honest, the best thing is to Google it, but OSC kind of... a lot of libraries are pretty much the same kind of thing, even though they're all... because in the end they have to do a specific function. That's their job, is to do a thing. And there's only kind of so many ways you can do that thing. Yeah, that was a terrible answer to actually a really good question. Google it, lol. But yeah, I unfortunately haven't worked with it before, so I can't really give a professional opinion.
Google it.
Yeah.
Okay, next up is from Clear John. What website or websites or brick and mortar storefronts do you like using for getting your parts from?
If you don't like Google,
That's a great question.
It's not Bing.
Personally, I'm in the UK.
Not
so
Bing,
obviously in the US,
please.
which is completely different. If you want really, really, really cheap stuff of questionable quality, eBay or AliExpress, you can find like everything for really cheap. Possible it's a knockoff, but in the end, if it works, it works. For stuff that you want that's kind of like more of a critical thing, or if you're going to make loads of, if you're going to, kind of mass produce, I don't mean that mass produce in millions, but like make a few and possibly 50 of the same thing, then I usually go to Mauser, because I just do. Obviously their stuff costs a lot more because it's genuine. It comes from the manufacturers. They're a distributor, but you can get them in bulk. You can get pretty good bulk discounts if you're buying more than like 10 or 50 or whatever. You can get them in reels if you're talking about like surface mount components. I mean, there's also Element 14 or F.Y.N.N if you're in the UK, and there's another one. My brain has just... Also, if you're in the US, you can get stuff directly from Adafruit or SparkFun, which is pretty cool. They're generally kind of the cheapest place you can get it from. In the UK, there's Pimeroni. They do more than just Raspberry Pi stuff. And also, this is a weird flex, but I live in Cambridge and there's a Raspberry Pi store. So, I've been there a few times. So, but it's kind of, just kind of look around and see, because some sites will have like the thing you want, and other sites just won't if you're looking for a very specific thing. And searching's a lot easier on like big sites because they've got like parametric filters and stuff. So if you're like, I want a voltage regulator that's low dropout and is 5 volts and blah 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 whatever, then you can find what you want. But yeah, kind of just look around really.
Yeah, it's cool. I did not know there's like a place in the UK that just sells Raspberry Pis. Also in the chat, someone mentioned Micro Center in the US for.
Oh yes, Micro Center. That's another good one if you're in the US. Yep. And that stuff's pretty good value as well.
Again, that poor room is just so barren.
So next up, we got the Gal Deathpaw. They ask, what tips would you give for someone starting out in cosplay electronics?
What tips? One, have cool ideas.
Holy
that
shit,
generally
this is
helps.
meetup
Kind
like
of
60
generally. But so if you already make like cosplay stuff, then as I said in my last presentation, I keep referencing it. Sewing and soldering is actually pretty similar, believe it or not. You need a lot of kind of fine motor skill, and you need to kind of be aware of the dangers of the tool you're working with, because a sewing machine will, jam a needle through your hand without caring, and a soldering iron will burn your face off. So, slight over-exaggeration won't actually burn you. Well, wouldn't set you on fire, that is. It'll burn you if you touch it on you, so don't do that. But yeah, have cool ideas. There's lots of cool, there's some cool YouTube channels that, and websites and stuff that have, like, they've made lots of props and stuff Prop Academy, I think. Oh my god, I can't remember the name. They're really good. Adam Savage. He's got a channel tested. That's actually pretty cool. And I'm not going to name all of them because there's loads, and also I don't want to embarrass myself. But yeah, so and start off with something simple. So something like if you want to do like a cool sci-fi blaster, right? Just get a toy gun, like a Nerf gun, and you can paint it. You can glue bits on, whatever, and just put a few LEDs in it, and that's it. It's that simple, but it looks really cool. So yeah, you just kind of you know, just kind of come up with a good idea, but also something that's not like crazy complicated.
Okay. This is from I don't know if this is a name, but this is from question asker Morbius Enjoyer. How do you learn the programming for? Sorry. How do you learn? No, you're good. How do you learn the programming for devices you don't already know? Is it hard to find the right libraries for everything?
I use Google it, and then I kind of bash my head on my cool keyboard a lot until either A, I get a horrible migraine, or B, I figure it out. I'm really bad at learning to do stuff. Because I'm not a programmer, I look at all these programming things, it's like my brain just turns off. So I generally what I'll do is I'll search for the thing I'm trying to do, and then add whatever platform I'm trying to use. So if I'm trying to make a a smart temperature sensor, I'll be like, temperature sensor ESP 8266 code or diagram or walkthrough or whatever, and you'll probably find something. And then you can kind of work from there, especially if you're kind of start with simple stuff, because if you go in right at the top trying to do really complicated things, unfortunately you're not going to get anywhere, unless you're that that kind of person.
Here's a question by Toolbox. Have you ever tried to design a controller board from scratch? If not, would you be interested to?
Controller board? As in like a microcontroller board? No, I'm not that cool. I've made circuit boards before. I've made PCBs for much larger things. But yeah, I've never done a microcontroller before. That's kind of a bit above my pay grade, unfortunately. But well, probably fortunately, to be fair. But yeah, so it'd be cool, I guess. But I'm not really smart enough to do that. There's lots of weird stuff when you get to those kind of really tiny, high performance stuff that you just gotta like.
Okay. Here's a question by Ecal. What are the main components that are needed to make the circuitry for a protogen head? Also, where would it be best to buy them?
Okay, that is a really hard question to answer. I don't have forever. But the basic thing is, so you need screens. You can find them basically anywhere. I went for 64 by 32 panels, but there's loads of different sizes. You'll need a controller board. So I went for an ESP32 because it's got EMA and it's also got loads of pins, which is cool, and it's got wireless, blah blah blah, whatever. I also you also need, that's kind of it really. You'll need like a multiplexer, that kind of stuff. Where can you buy it? AliExpress, if I'm honest. You can find lots of cheap stuff. Those panels, you can't really buy them kind of like as a product from like Mauser or whatever, because they're used in enormous panels. So the companies buy them straight from the manufacturers, but some ways slip under and get onto the market that way.
A question from Nox. If you happen to know, is there a guide to Circuit Python on what certain code means, or a website going into detail on Circuit Python to understand coding more? Besides YouTube, that is.
Okay. That sounds like you're looking at it and you're like, I don't really understand what this code stuff means. Start off by looking at just normal Python stuff, because even though they're technically different languages, like they're very similar. If you can do something in Python, you can probably do it in Circuit Python. So try looking for Python, just general Python, like beginner videos, obviously, or websites or whatever. I don't really know any off the top of my head. Sorry. But yeah, just kind of, and then you can be like, oh, okay, now I want know how to do this, or now how to do this, or whatever. I just kind of learned by bashing my head on my fancy keyboard a lot, so.
Ain't top programmers do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's a question by Kahek.
Hydrate.
Where do I tuck the circuit board on my body to keep it safe?
Keep it safe. That is a great question. I would suggest not putting it in any internal orifices. Personally, that's a bad idea. Again, it depends what you're doing. If you're doing a like a cool shirt with pixels on it, then somewhere. If I'm honest, it entirely depends on what you're trying to do, how big a switchboard is, what type of switchboard is, how, you know, all that kind of stuff. Just don't put it inside your body, please. Please, for the love of God, don't do that. That's a really bad idea.
Where inside the body?
The Gal Death Paul asks, what cosplays are the best to use electronics in, or types of cosplay?
Okay. Yeah. Basically anything. Obviously, this is what I'm gonna say. But anything that uses lights or sound, is pretty good because again you can do like sound stuff as well. So you can have, you know, if you touch in a certain place then it makes a sound or whatever. I mean, you can do obviously more like kind of animatronic stuff, but that gets quite complicated. If you can think of it. And you're a mechanical engineer, then great, go for it. But I couldn't. But yeah, stuff that's got lights, that's really cool. Again, one I saw that was really cool was like a T-shirt that had like a NeoPixel grid on it, and like they could like put messages and stuff. Like, wow, that's really cool. Don't want to think about washing it.
I have to make a full suit with like the whole thing,
cool goggles,
like
guns, sci-fi guns and stuff. They can look really cool if you put lights and if you use like NeoPixels, you can do like animations and stuff. So yeah, it's kind of, you know. You know.
Oh, that poor, they keep cutting to the shot, and I always feel so bad. The room looks so much emptier.
Okay, here's a quick question from CM John. Do you use CAD software when making your projects?
Yes, I do. I use Fusion 360 because that's what I use. If you want to use Google SketchUp, go for it. But yeah, for more complicated stuff, I certainly use CAD. But simple stuff, you can just, like the goggles, for example, I just kind of YOLO it. I don't need a model to be. I didn't need 3D print anything. I didn't need to laser cut something.
Yeah, CAD. What the fuck?
Pair of scissors.
The flashbacks.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No.
I think we can do 2 more questions here. So.
Not again.
So this is from Claire John 1. They ask, you've said that what your favorite project to work on was. What has been your least favorite project to build?
Oh man. Okay, that's a really good question. Least favorite. The ones that didn't work. The ones that were really awkward and were just like a massive pain, and they really sucked, and I never finished them. There was one I did. Oh god, what was it? If I'm honest, I'm gonna say the little spot. The little Boston Dynamics log thing, that was kind of the worst one because I built it all and I'm like, I don't know how to use this. And I was just like really just like, so yeah.
Yep. And then for our last question for this event, this is from Talchanka. Do you believe in modularity for replacing damaged or obsolete components in cosplay electronics? In parentheses, this means connectors over directly soldered wires, custom 3D enclosures for a certain part that can fit in a certain spot.
Yes, that is a great idea. Serviceability is really important. If ever you've done, not that I have, but if ever you've worked in an engineering field, you know how useful serviceability is. If you ever try to fix like a consumer electronic device, you will know how amazing serviceability is. Connectors, yes. Enclosures, yes. But there's also kind of a practical limit to how crazy you can go with all your you know, crazy bits. But yeah, so yes, that is a good idea. Please do that. So yeah, we've got 10 seconds to go. We kind of stand here.
10 seconds to go.
He didn't even get to say goodbye. He was saying goodbye when they just.
Oh man, F. BF.
Oh, the poor dude.
Oh man. I was interested in the instance if I could, but you know how the instances work.
Right.
Anyway, there's still a Valley meetup opened. I want to hop into one before those end.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, hang on a second before I forget to push up where's it? That doesn't even update on my fucking menu. There you go. Hey.
Heck yeah, thank you.
I've been to one then. It's me. Thanks for the meeting. But don't forget the. I mean, if you could actually input your friends list and Furality thing if you haven't done it.
Yes.
And then you can find
I'll do that again.
Me and the other things.
I'll refresh, yeah.
But yeah, I'll see you soon.
You too. Adios.
Boy. Woo. Let's go. Okay. Well, my camera's gonna be fucked. Read on in the world. Like, there's been an update to it. Oh, wait a second. That's different. That looks different. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Damn it, dumb.
Oh, shit. Anybody? Where? I'm going.
I'm trying to take advantage of that. If there's a day where it's particularly bad.
I have one.
Dude, good.
That's what we got from peeps. That's Also, wait, we're not Valley meetup. Hang on a second. I need to be burp. Where's my burp? That's my burp. I mean, oh crap, that doesn't have the fixed iron bones.
I'm not sitting right in my chair. I need
Damn. Dang fixed.
When I get up, the imprint of the chairs on my foot and it's
I had a fixed one, but I think it's gone from my library.
Awesome.
What the heck?
I was just reading your bio and it says you're non-binary.
I think that's
awesome.
Hey, man.
I'm gonna look at the instances for the piano.
I really want to show off like the hip tracking that I have, but like I need to restart Steam VR for that, so it's like
people in the world.
It's not as many meetups.
Hold on, do I register the driver? You do that.
Is it mostly just like...
Hello, Mike.
Hello. I heard Proto. I'm a Proto, I guess.
Oh wow! Oh wow! That's cool.
So that won't really help us. And there's
Is it a proto bird?
It's
It looks like a proto bird.
Avigen, aka Avigen, however you want to pronounce it.
Oh.
A lot of people are sharing it.
I love it.
It's a base. It's available for
Nice.
purchase.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Oh nice. I like
I
it.
wouldn't be able to come here anyway, but I really wonder where the heck she went.
Nice.
Hey. Oh my gosh, it's a parent.
I'm going to look into that.
It's a parent that you are pretty cool.
Okay, that's much better. Okay.
My computer.
Do you mind if I take a picture?
You can, by the way.
I was so
I'm a
close.
dealer, so you'll be able to find my booth at the dealer thing when it opens.
Okay, try this again. Or take a
Rainbow vibe.
Oh, I'm a dealer too.
Oh, wait.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Take a picture of this. It looks so
Your
nice.
voice is cool as hell.
Actually, you want me to go to the
Hey.
I can see the lines here too.
Alright, I got it.
Okay,
Thank
sure.
you,
Show me.
I'm actually doing this for
Because that one has,
everyone.
like custom eyes.
I won't. I'm going to. I've already done it, but it broke my computer.
So there's There's the default skin. That's how it looks like. I mean, that's what the section.
Turns out you're just nerd.
Luma glow. Yeah.
Not that big.
I actually have.
I thought you were using something like this.
That's pretty.
Hello. No, it wasn't.
That is nice. I like it.
Camera where I suck at controlling VR chat.
Very pretty.
Let's see.
Nice.
There's even some cool stuff like you can punch me in the face and break me.
I can't see. I'm in Discord right now.
No, I can boop you though. Pat, 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 pat.
That's used to restart me.
I don't hit people.
Where are you going, Izzy?
Yeah.
When I'm broke.
What are you kissing? You're not even kissing me.
Like my wallet after the
See all your
convention.
photos in the Furality circle. Ones I took.
Okay.
I have to join the Discord.
Let's see, what's your booth number? Let me see.
419.
Oh my god.
No, that's a legend.
Oh. I need to get in. Hey, one moment, I gotta get in bird form. What is the bird called again?
Yes.
Not being able to
What was it called? That one model?
Avigen / Avigen.
Avigen. Okay.
Oh, Avigen. I pronounce it Avigen, but some people pronounce it like Avigen because it's close to avian.
Okay, but what's the bird called when I was with Jorgen Bonk?
And then I was getting chased.
Ah, yeah. And the meetups.
because it was getting really bad.
Yeah, Chipori, there we go.
Oh, this one's colorful.
I'm gonna call it anal gen.
Nice.
What?
Sure, let me actually get my fingers up. No, I want to get this going. Ah!
Boy.
I like this one.
Alright.
I love this avatar.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know what you do.
Ones actually have. The last one has like some public one.
This one is super cute and nice, and I want to rub it.
This is like Avigen, right?
Yeah, it's the Redux.
Ooh, I like it. I like it.
Hopkin Redux, the one that fixes all the problems that you had with your Hopkin.
Yeah, sure.
It's also just a remake of the model, so it looks different.
100.
Good.
It's cute.
Yes, it's a CJ.
That's the one that,
Nope, I can't join. Hold on, me.
over there. Looks very nice.
They look like
There's a natural
CJ.
tail wag to it, I see.
Them are.
Good.
But yeah, we were the other day about the meetup for sure. I mean, it's just Avalis unexpected. But
It's the same family.
we tried to tell them at the Avalis meetup.
You lost your hand?
I've been married long ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from?
But next up is going to be 1 hour of sweet FO.
Oh, when is that meetup?
And I plan to go to the base world, to the actual main lobby.
Let's see.
Because I've seen my
Next
junior face was probably my heart is actually in there, so I'm gonna have to go check it out.
Not for me. Then I don't know.
I'm gonna have to go check it out 100%.
I'm
actually usually not in the volley, but I really like this.
I always really liked it. There was just never something I wanted.
I'm waiting for the grand opening.
Oh, okay.
Waiting for the
Hey,
grand
Junior,
opening.
you missed. No, you're not kicking. No, you're not drop kicking me.
2 a.m. my time.
I need like a base share amount.
No. You're not
Yeah,
drop
open ceremonies 2 a.m.
After
circle, Merpa.
You can do that now?
Oh, the tree zone?
I'm saying my specific
Spotted in the bot area.
You want to close out of this for now while you charge up your stuff then?
No.
I'm not to close out this year.
I don't really like
This bird, I like this bird. This is a very pretty bird.
this. It is.
I think everyone here's pretty.
Anyway, I think it's time to go to
Everyone here is pretty cute.
the base world. To the main instance. The main lobby.
Thanks, but I'll say
I wanna go because thanks, Junior, you forgot to pull it to me.
Definitely.
The Discord. I took out that immediately. Ooh, add your picture.
Wait, no, this controller has 2 bars.
Hello.
So weird. So far, I've got people, about like 5 people that want to buy the base now.
Oh, nice.
I'm already giving them the link to the HIO.
Nice.
Someone said they're going to use it for Blender animations.
I'm just gonna put
We got a
on,
big live turnaround.
Sorry.
and the others just want it for personal use.
Oh my god, yeah, nice. Really nice. Like, I want to see some cinematic content with the Avigen for sure, because, like, there's a rig for it. You can do cinematic content with it.
My internet is slow.
Like, with the Blender rig. So that'd be cool.
Interactions on the bubble.
But right after I showed one of my friends that you could actually break it, they said, "Give me the link to that. I need that for some of my cinematic stuff in Blender."
So like, I totally like
understand. Gonna abuse the Avigen in Blender, because great. Like, abuse it here. Like that.
I'm actually like trying to help him to get their mom right now.
Pretty cool. Anyway,
the names I got them is
yeah, gonna go jump in one of the main instances, I guess.
Drakius. We're getting Drakius.
I'm gonna be off for the next
my friend.
hour probably.
Alright.
Just taking a general break and probably gonna get something to eat.
Fair enough. We all need to recharge, especially like everything's going at the same time, so fair enough.
And eat some oil and gasoline.
Oh, and gasoline, yeah. I don't know what the Avigen's eat yet. I've not gone that deep into the lore yet.
They eat AAA batteries.
Oh yeah, there's public references around.
They eat AAA batteries. They eat RAM.
You don't look nearly as big anymore to me.
Anyway, Austin. Hi.
Trackers and controllers and
I wanted to show you Avatar. I misclicked.
Oh, you misclicked. Yeah, thanks, F.Y.N.N from a King very poor.
Just don't mind it. Just don't mind it.
I'm actually my height now.
It's fine. No,
whenever you're ready.
Scooter, you're cool.
Don't
worry, stream. Streams everywhere.
Yeah, streams everywhere. And I've got my son. My creation.
Oh, so cute.
My little base I made.
He looks just like the father.
Yes. It does. And it can break super easily.
I know,
I don't know if it did on your end, but it did on my end.
Shit. Touch resistance.
It's too slow.
Yay for chicken candies.
Mine. What do you brace? It's hit and miss. But you can punch it to break it. Oh, there it is.
I think your son is broken. You might want to check him. I mean, have him checked.
Yeah, look at this today. Error boot big to restart.
I'm back. Okay, hi. No, you fat bitch.
I mean, it happens.
It happens.
Some things.
It happens.
I do that too.
You break. Just completely. That's it. And now that the Avali meetup's finished, now we're getting more Avalis. God damn it. What's the dog doing? Logic.
Mike is actually one of the third birds I've met in the bird class of your chat.
I ain't a bird class.
I mean, we have actually known each other since, what was it, 2020? What was it?
Something
like that. 2020 that we knew each other?
2021, something like that. Was it like Bird Meetup or something? One of those.
Step on my balls, big man. I'm gonna feed you lettuce.
I just say I'm gonna feed you lettuce. That doesn't sound good.
Oh, there's a mirror here.
Sounds fine.
Turn on, you'll fucking die. Short and stout.
Oh my god, are you next to a jet engine?
Yeah, I wanna be turned into a business is starting. Have fun.
Hello.
That's why you. Hey, you became
I feel like I'm a little out of place here.
I'm adorable.
I want one now. I want one.
One of these.
They're so cool. Yes. That's so cool.
And I have a discount code.
I want
in my
one.
booth.
Okay.
Seem like I'm such a great
Yeah, so you
salesman. I
can try
don't
it
have
on?
to say anything.
There's
I'd
actually
love
gonna
to
be
try it on.
There's actually gonna be a demo version in the booth.
Yay! You wanna try it?
So you'll be able to try it then.
I don't even know.
How much is it to buy?
With all you get like the model, you get Blender source files, Photoshop files, F.Y.N.N photo files, up to 60 kits, all the package. Like there's a lot, and it's like 43. But with a discount, it's gonna be like 37.
Dollars or euro?
USD.
What?
Yeah, dollars.
USD.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Freedom monies.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Freedom money? But all your money looks the same. It's all green. You don't know which one is which.
It's not all the same. Ours is made of plastic.
But have you seen Canadian money? It's monopoly money.
Canadian money is flipping. I'm Canadian.
I still have the 10 Canadian dollars under my desk if you want it.
I mean, they do look like monopoly money. They're colorful, and you know which one is which.
Yeah, sounds alright. Who wants to play Monopoly? Yes. I love Monopoly.
Ooh, kill him.
Now, you having your voice modulator while you're in normal bird form is a little. It's a little.
God
unsettling.
damn it! I keep forgetting to turn it off.
You had it for like.
It worked with that.
With that, yes,
It
but
worked with
I
that.
forgot to turn it off.
You had it
Hey,
for
now you know
like
what
the
I hear
past
when my
30
glitches
minutes
out.
at least.
God damn it! Also, I boot up my webcam back, and god damn it, now. No webcam. I'm in real here.
Law.
Wait, then I sent you the party code. Where the fuck? Where the heck is? Ah, it was hidden behind a name tag.
I see a
You get I sent you the party code. You can join it and then press the join button from there. Anyway, I'm gonna go in the base world because apparently my artwork's in there.
That looks very soft.
Yeah, it's...
That looks very soft.
So yeah, don't tell me where it is. Don't tell me where it is. I want to see the war by myself before getting spoiled of anything.
It's like,
That's the main lobby. Okay. We're going instance. Let's see. Let's do 156.
Camera.
You have an ankle hugger.
Okay, I'm going 156. See you over there, babes.
Yes.
I am Bob.
I'll be going to another instance.
Here's my blanket.
So, boy.
What?
I'll be going to another instance.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Also very fluffy. Bye-bye.
Yes. You can't move now. You're stuck there forever.
Not me. Okay, in the meantime, let me accept your party invite request. There you go. Okay, let's see the main world. Oh my god, that's gonna be beautiful, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be majestic.
Okay, dann lass uns mal
aus der Höhle raus.
Oh my god.
Stop it! Call stop, dude! Seriously! Such a dick!
Why is it so
It's
slow? What the heck?
Reset and shit, dude. Fuck!
Holy shit!
Holy motherfucker.
Holy shit!
Like, I think this is the time to pull my wings up so I can just glide.
Holy crap, that looks beautiful. This is
Oh,
fun.
it is really cool, yeah.
Holy crap, I just noticed behind. What the heck?
It's a beautiful world. Yeah, obviously, you know, there's that entire thing back.
Oh, GT Whiskey! Holy crap!
It's their 5th one now. It's their 5th furry car in VR. Hello!
Hello!
Bird!
Yes!
Bird, your name's
GT!
Mike!
Yes!
Hello! How are you?
I'm doing good!
Hello!
Woo!
This is my first time here. This is my first time in the lobby too. So like Kat and I are both experiencing it together right now. So like it's like, it's so cool though. Like look how big it is. This world's so freaking big. And
Yeah,
this is just a lobby.
the first
There's
time-
5 dealers
Jesus.
dens too.
Yeah, 5 in. Holy
5
crap.
dealers dens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm one.
I think there's like 3 or I think there's 3 last year, right? I think there's 3.
There were.
What the?
Oh my god.
What the?
Okay. Okay.
Right now. Right now. What the fuck?
What I.
Okay, here's the thing. In your chat, I told you to look on top of the giant crystal because I was sitting up there.
And you're just like floating.
Oh, there's the water. I just noticed. There's the top of the water.
They nailed that idea. I know, that was so crazy. Holy crap, they teach us for dominance. Oh my god. Also, it's a hello, welcome on in.
The
My
chat was like, look up, I'm up there, you'll see
Oh,
me.
oh, geez, my ears.
Okay, but like, so I've been to like,
I gotta swap.
So far, and this one so far, I've only been in the lobby, and already it's like, can we even go over there? Are we allowed to? Can we actually like walk over there or no?
Oh crap! Oh shit! Oh god! Oh crap! We're going! We're going, boys!
We're gonna die!
Oh fuck! Oh god damn it!
You die if you fly in the water.
That's
It's like water death, space death. It was like space kind of because like how we were jumping, you're like ah.
Yeah, our
You jump really high
our
as
IP
well.
rating is not deep enough.
Yeah, you can jump high and you can float.
Screw you, Junior! No! Get over here! Get the crap over here! Get over here! Get over... Get over...
Fuck, I just hit my controller on my chair.
Yes, good job! Oh crap! Oh no! Nope! No! Oh, I gotta be up. Never mind. We're not doing anything. We're going hard. We gotta be straight in there. Holy crap! Oh my god! Ooh. Okay, so they did not take necessarily just like aqua stuff. There's so much. Holy hold up, where's mine? I know mine somewhere. Where's mine? There it is! Woo! That's mine! Let's go! Let's go!
It's facing the wrong way too.
No, it's facing the right way. It's fine. It's fine.
First I thought it was your camera.
They see it. People see it. Man. I did not expect for it to make it in there. I'll be honest. Looks so cool though.
The same name?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Nice. What work?
Yeah, that's it's my new base that I've released, and I decided to make an artwork of it.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Yee.
Okay, what's that?
Don't dare break this one. I'm break you again. Okay, let's see the other. I wonder if Blackout one made it. Did Blackout's one make it? Oh man, Blackout did not make it.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I was looking only for your name whenever I was going through here the first time.
Oh my
so
god,
I
of
wasn't
course you
paying
were.
attention to any of your
Of course you were. But yeah, Blackout, unfortunate. Your name is not in there. Okay, time to go back up. Meet with the others. Dan! Hello, I'm here. What are you doing up there? How'd you get up there? Oh, 3, fair enough. Hello.
I wanna go there.
Yeah, I wanna go there too, but damn
Is it
it.
an elevator?
I don't know. It's like the main source of energy, and it is this one. But yeah, have you checked out the art gallery then?
Oh no, not yet. I just came.
Get the fuck over here.
Once I have full body.
Get the fuck over here. Down there. Get the fuck over here.
I'm coming. Ready.
Dan.
Even better.
Yes.
In the club fin, they actually got a good cinematic shot of me gliding through the main.
Oh my god,
area of
nice.
the club fin. And they put it up on the TV and the living.
Nice. Hopefully there's gonna be some Avigens in the actual like compilation at the end. I hope so. But man, I'm so happy my art piece made it. So far there's like there's a couple cells for sure. Like
gallery, got it.
Like I'm making quite a bit so far of cells. Not gonna say the numbers, but there's
Like 15 probably.
You can sell those.
I'm gonna say more.
More, alright.
But yeah, like these are for sale. That avatar is for sale as a base that can buy and modify. Yeah, not the artwork, not the artwork. This.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
It's
been a long time I came here.
Thank you. You don't. No. Wait, let me check again the art.
He said 10K.
He
said 10K.
10K sold.
He said 10K. If you remove the Nadian, it's 10K.
Yeah.
Boobs. Aura of the Avigen by Mike the Bird. It says Aura of the Avigen by JR Gaming 001.
Imagine it would say that. Oh, that's Skittle Beast art. Skittle Beast. Nice. I know some other friends have made it over here. I'm trying to recognize some names here. Anyone else? Hey, Austin! Austin! Check this shit out!
Oh, hey, look, it's you!
Check this shit out! I made it!
Yeah, JT called out my avatar and was like, oh, who made that? And I'm like, hey. Hey, come on, you gotta get to JT, have your big moment.
Let me get to JT, yes. Let me get to JT, I can only respawn. JT, where the heck are you? Where's JT? Where is JT?
I don't know. Also, Jake.
Oh, there's JT.
Welcome on. I hope you're having an awesome Friday or Saturday, depending on the parks. And Wax, you, how you doing? Doing good? Doing great. I'll love to know. All right, let's see. Let's go over here. What is this? It's a bunch of fish. What the fuck?
What the heck?
There's so many fish here. It looks like a
The
music video.
Avigen squad has arrived.
The Avigen squad has arrived.
That's like, it kind of, isn't it? It kind of does. I don't know.
Avigen invasion.
Is that what it's called? I was like, I thought it was like Britoden or something. That's like
Avigen, Avigen, whatever his name. Yeah, that's my base. as Austin pointed out.
So you made that?
Yeah, I made that.
So you actually made what?
I made that. Yes.
What? That's. I don't know why I Fortnite dance whenever I hype myself. That's so cool though. What the heck? How long did it take you to make that?
4.5, 5 months. Of no sleep.
Oh my god. Of no sleep? Oh my god.
With work and everything.
Ow. Hey.
I cannot imagine the amount of fucking Blender work. I cannot work Blender to save my life. I can't do it.
I don't even know how to blend colors. Let alone
just put fruits in the blender.
Balls.
Yeah. JT, check this out. We can nuzzle.
Oh, that's gay.
It's very gay.
Very gay, yes.
Oh my god.
And,
oh my god.
And hang
also,
on.
You gotta import your friends list on the portal so friends can find you. Yes! I gotta do that too, yeah. I gotta figure that stuff out too. Also, I don't know where Paul is yet, but I gotta get Paul on here. Also said, I think tonight I'll be getting on real estate. Alright. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay.
JT, help.
What happened? What happened now?
Oh, he is broken.
Oh no, he's dead. He's dead.
Help me.
Read the error.
Oh god.
Must be reading the error.
So restore Avigen. Alright, hold on.
Save me.
Are you alive now? Oh, we have to move the tip?
It's a tip. Yeah, because the thing is, like, if it gets punched, oh, go, come back down. come back down, boys.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can break them. Damn it, there you go.
Oh my god, what the?
Help.
That's pretty wild. Wait, so when did this just come out, like, recently, too?
Yeah, on the 1st of June, it just came out. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. I have to check it out,
Yeah,
then.
this legend here is gonna have a booth in the dealer's den.
Wait, really? We see you in the dealer's den, too?
Yeah, I'm not trying to self-promote here, but thanks, Austin.
It's not self-promote. Yeah, by the way, don't forget to like and subscribe and check out my booth for some epic gamer stuff, too. Also, hello, 12 EPH, and also thank you for the follow from Axel. Hope you're having an awesome Friday or Saturday, depending on the barks. And Wax, how you doing? Good? Doing great. I'd love to know, hello, how are you?
It's not self-promote if I promote you. I'm allowed to do it.
Oh my god.
Still, it feels like a gang self-promote.
I'm allowed to advertise for you. You're not allowed to advertise for yourself.
I want to see more. I want to see more. I want to see the stuff over there too. There's a bunch of like.
Yeah, go check it. Check this out. Yeah, there's so much to explore.
I'm flying.
Deploy wings.
Can you go over here, by the way? Gotta go a little bit. Well, thank you. I don't really do videos, but thank you.
Awesome. Damn, I'm broken. Oh, there's a stream here. What's that?
Oh my god.
The volume does not work. The volume did not work. The volume's broken. Uh-oh, I can't mute it. Oh, crap. Greg, mute the world. Damn, now there's nothing. God, I mean, now there's no audio. Well, crap. Put music. There.
Yay.
Yee, let me actually use the glow.
Yay.
The glow. Also, where's my sea durg? There's my sea durg. Hello. There we go. No, just stop it! No! Fuck you. Stop it, now you shall stay here forever. But man, this one is just, holy crap, this is just insane.
Yeah.
like, I loved Luma. I think this is equally great. Feels a little smaller.
You fucking made the...
What, the Ouroboros?
Yeah.
I think it might be a mesh. Because I am seeing some far plane clipping on the edges over there.
There is refraction inside.
Yeah, it's a shader, but I don't know if you see the
Yeah, I mean,
clipping.
It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, I'm barely seeing it, but
yeah, barely. But man, this is just so beautiful.
It's perfect.
It's a laggy bitch, but
not that bad. It's not that bad.
I wonder what's gonna be the Finn's room version of this.
I'm Pimaxing right now, and
oh, you're in Pimax. Oh, nice. I want to see it on Pimax, but one, it's gonna be too laggy for the stream, and second, Luma Glow is actually broken on Pimax. Like Luma Glow does not work on Pimax. Like if I had to go on Luma Glow, you would see me just flickering everywhere, unless you've toggled. No, even with parallel production doesn't work.
I can't say, but yeah, I don't see you flickering.
Am I like? Are you seeing like the glow like fade and everything?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Are you using the parallel production mode?
Maybe. I reinstalled everything recently, so default setting.
Like I don't know what's the default setting
because I can give you.
Because I think that would still be broken on Pimax.
Perhaps
last time
because I don't see LOD troubles.
Last time I checked, it was broken on Pimax. Last time I checked.
I don't know. I have very old graphic driver. I cannot update more than like January 2022.
Why?
Or it's but the headset don't work anymore. It's not even detect.
Oh no, that's a firmware update. There's a firmware.
When I do the firmware, yeah, I update the firmware and then it bricked the headset. I had to do something very complicated to unbrick it. So I revert back to an old version.
Was that like a USB issue maybe? When you first?
I don't know. But it completely bricked it.
Huh.
Eventually. I talked to the support. Their support is very good. That's the only thing I can say about Pimax. All the rest is fish. But support is very good.
I've heard the support was shit.
They're going to... Oh, really? They always install in the same day. Or maybe...
at least in the past it was shit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they asked me to do a replacement, and I did not even ask them for that.
Bruh.
Because of the flickering issue I told you about.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I definitely want to check out, like, at the end of each convention, I always go back to each world with the Pimax, because, of course, for stream, I go with Index, but I do want to have the full experience how everything looks on Pimax. How does that look with, like...
It's amazing. I never returned to Index, to be honest.
Okay, so now you're making Pimax good? Yes.
When it works, it's good. When it works, Pimax is good. When it don't work, it don't work. No.
Yeah, like usually my main issue with Pimax is usually when like the first boot up on my main PC, it just boot like the first cold boot, it just does like static and then flickering. But if I do a reset headset and a reset Pi tool, it all works fine.
Press all the buttons until it works, and press all the button, press all the physical button, press all the virtual button, and reset everything, and unplug and replug everything. The Pimax may work someday.
Yeah, I mean usually it's just that, and then it works. I never run into many more issues than that.
I'm very unlucky with bugs, you know.
With the box.
Bug.
Oh, the bugs. You don't go bugs.
Yeah.
when I always tell people, if in front of me you put one button, okay, I will find a way to accidentally press it wrong and it bug.
when I give my games to test in general. Right, you want to pat me? Hang on, I gotta go to my other avatar.
There's no grab bubble.
No, you can grab yours.
Hi, I'm Dan, but I don't have a dealer Den.
Yeah, you're Den, but you don't have a den.
Something
Nope.
reboot me. I was sitting there for like 5 minutes.
That's what, no, because I don't want you to break me again. Let me go to this one. Because yeah, if you want to pat me, then pat this one.
Whoa.
When it loads. on the front of the head.
Now.
On the front of no. On the front of the head.
Don't say that.
Yeah, do it on the front of the head.
Can I attach it? Okay, I got it. Can I? Seriously?
And I just
Close
asked.
your eyes.
I just has to get pat. Yeah, if you pat me, just.
Give me that.
No. My chest.
Hey, my nipple.
My nipple.
Wait. Is it pinned on your nipple?
I don't know. It's been on the feathers. Yeah, don't you dare grab my tail feathers. Don't dare you grab on my tail feathers.
That's inappropriate.
No.
It's not automatic, right?
What is automatic?
The grabbing bones. The grab a ball.
It's kind of automatic. It automatically like converts DB to FPB. So I should be able, if you have like the radius, okay, you don't. I could grab it.
Oh, got it. The radius.
Also, I might need to restart VR chat.
157.
I might need to restart VR chat, so stay here. I'm gonna restart the game. All right. And I'm gonna rejoin the
You guys
instance.
seen the art that's on this map?
The what?
You. Have you seen the art?
Yes. And I'm in there.
Hardwood.
Huh?
And I'm in there.
Did you say you're embarrassed?
What? No, I said and
You see the art?
I am in there. That's what I said.
Oh, cool. Show me.
You need to restart VR chat.
Wait, Mike the Bird. Are you one of the kind of roto bird? I can't see you because I'm on quest. I'm sad.
God damn it.
Quest so I can see you.
I want to do a quest version. I want to do a quest version of mine, but damn it. But yes, I'm the creator.
Your bird. I can make stir fry.
Yeah, no. I'm the creator of that proto bird.
He's a
You
creator
are
of the thing
okay.
you don't
So then you're friends with Buggy. Bug.
Yes.
Bug.
Met him earlier.
Yay.
Woo! Yeah.
Well, good job on that art. Actually, didn't you have a asset for that was on sale as well?
An asset?
Yeah.
What do you mean an asset
Somebody
for the avatar?
made there was an asset for an avatar of that online, like on Gumroad or something like that.
Wait, what?
An asset
for the Avigen?
Yeah, I saw something that looked like an I saw something that's like actually like an asset for that. Because I was looking to buy avatars a little while ago. You might want to double check that.
Did you get stolen already?
I can check because I got over here, but like.
But like somebody might have ripped it and put it up there, so. But yeah, I saw an asset for that literally just yesterday.
Yeah, hang on.
This
let me
is my
check.
private avatar. I'm a Triton Jin. Or no, sorry, Triton Nardo.
You're pretty.
Well, thank you. Yeah, if it's not up there, they've been caught already. But
yeah, I don't know.
I know for a fact I saw it because
I need to work on mine, like, well, like fixed, you know.
I mean, there's like 8 million rape avatars, so it's.
Yeah, I don't know where, like. I don't know what.
I typed in Bird Nardo. Or not Bird Nardo.
On Gumroad?
Aquatic Nardo. Yeah, like, well, I typed it on Google. I typed in Aquatic Nardo, right? And then I typed in, what was it? Aquatic, I also typed in aquatic, what do they call those? Protogen. And I found it. And it was like, literally like the third one up there.
Aquatic Nardo Progen?
Yeah. You see it anywhere? Because I saw it up there literally like yesterday. But I've been looking every day to see if there's assets going on sale.
Like, also, like, Aquatic Nardo Progen Sim Search. Is it?
Yeah. Yeah. And you should be on Google when you look it, and then it should pop up.
Maybe on
If you look at images.
VRC Arena?
Hating you because you're tiny.
Was it maybe VRC
I don't
Arena?
know, but like, I'm not sure. All I know is that I found it up there, and then I saw it on Gumroad, and I was like, what the heck?
At least I got a good amount of screen time.
But yeah, I was going for like, what, like 60 bucks?
Can you send me a link?
Well, I don't have the link anymore because one second.
Like, not in the chat, but
I'm
Discord.
gonna check on my phone real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna take a
Aquatic,
look and see if it's
Aquatic
still up
Protogen. That's a Reddit post.
Aquatic Protogen Nardo.
Ah, it's in different order.
1 second, and then I originally looked by image.
Okay, for a Nardo image. Aquatic Nardo, an image.
Okay, it's not up there now.
Not even for the dealers then?
No, I mean, what am I gonna buy? I don't play VR chat. I mean, here is my
It's not there anymore.
I mean, like,
Nope,
some of these people
it's
are,
down.
like, promoting their commissions or
Yeah,
something.
it's flagged.
Although I haven't checked out the dealers.
It's been flagged.
Yeah, it's been flagged. It's caught.
Okay, nice. Whew.
Yeah, you're good.
How did I meet Mike?
Yeah, because I know this has already been ripped. I know already.
But
Including some,
yeah,
but
I know for a fact that I saw that exact one, the exact picture you have down there, like up on the internet, and that's what was used for the Gumroad. So I was like, what the heck?
Okay, so there's already people trying to steal it and sell it. Okay then. that's reassuring.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess with this con it's gonna help, because I am a dealer and I am promoting it in my dealer, so they know it's mine, not someone else.
Yeah.
What?
If I end up buying it,
Where's your stuff?
If I end up buying it, it's gonna be under Fanged Panda.
Where's that stuff?
If you ever see me. And I know to look for you, so Mike the Bird.
Look, it's new.
But yeah, like if I catch it, I'm gonna go ahead and add you. But yeah, if I spot it up there, I'll let you know again. So.
He's mute. Oh yeah, you hear him. That's how you do it. What the fuck with my hands?
Did somebody already get flagged for trying to copy Mike the Bird's avatar? Yeah, somebody tried to steal it. Because I spotted the asset on Gumroad the other day.
But if it's Gumroad, it's more than stealing. It's even worse.
And then Mike's over there being broken.
Yeah, but it's flagged and it's gone now.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Good.
Yes, my dinner arrived.
Very bird-like movement.
Yes, my dinner arrived. But yeah, that's for sure like not reassuring that
I friended you.
Yeah, I see. But it's not reassuring that it's already been tried to be stolen. But at least it's been flagged. I don't know if it was manual or automatic.
I think it was pretty manual because they were going over a lot of that. A lot of people were stealing a bunch of stuff and selling it for like $1 or $30 or like $15 yesterday. Like they caught a bunch of
Reselling is
people
even
yesterday.
worse than stealing.
Yeah, and they caught a bunch of people literally taking a bunch of the assets, and they had like multiple copies of the same asset all across the freaking Gumroad. They were heavily watching people because of all that suspicious activity. So
Did you saw my avatar name?
About my friend that way. Only I am allowed to talk shit about myself.
But yeah, they were heavily watching people because people were being really suspicious yesterday.
Yeah, I don't see anything when
Like,
searching on Gumroad.
Yeah, a lot of people ended up finding a bunch of false assets too. And like one friend of mine, he bought an asset thinking that it was from the actual like creator of one of them. Because it said it was up for sale, right? From the same creator. But the person used like one of those mods to do like a hidden tag, right? And so when he got it, not only did they get his money, but the asset they gave him was a virus that crashed his computer.
Oh my god, of course.
Yeah. So. Yep.
You see, peeps, before you buy something, check your sources. Because that can happen.
That's the general rule in internet, yeah. At least check to know if the person exists.
Always double check.
Yeah, always double check. But you hear me. So, just as a PSA, for like if you see an Avigen online, it is only available on HIO. And it is made by me, Mike the Bird. If you see any post of Avigen, like the mesh itself, somewhere else, on like Gumroad or something, or you see it from someone else on HIO, for example, like it could be like, let's say just Dan, for example, like decides to like upload like, hey, I'm selling the Avigen too, it's mine. Okay, let's say sell it. And like 5 or something, just sell. If you see it somewhere, report it immediately. Because it's been stolen. That they stole it. It's not theirs. It's mine. And they're stealing my work and they're making money off of my work. Don't steal. And don't buy from theft. Always verify your sources. Thank you for coming to make that talk. Not time to eat. Don't be a bad bird, or bad dog, or bad otter, or bad anything. Don't be a baddie. Support, because if you buy it from me directly, you support my work directly. So, yeah. Support my work. You can buy it.
We're the same age, so that makes me feel better that I'm not the only old fart on VR.
Nah,
what's all for you?
I'm actually trying to see if I can end up dating this one.
Oh my
god, in the same state that I met in Furality. That'll be interesting.
Oh, nice.
Turns out she's around the same age too, so I'm like,
yes.
But I guess if I prime the Quest 2 right now, I could probably get it before the end of Furality, but like.
Let's go. Oh yeah.
I don't want to get a Quest 2 before Dev does, because I want the first thing I do in VR to just cuddle with Dev.
No, that's awesome.
It's literally just a bunch of people.
It's so hard,
over
dude,
time.
And also, I promised certain people they'd be getting the first hugs from me, so I kind of shouldn't be hugging anybody. I owe it to like the first 2 people. Like, there's a waiting list on hugs from the water.
Oh my god.
I'm not joking. Like, I have 5 slots reserved right now. The first 5 hugs I give ever are reserved, and I have to do them in order.
How much for a spot on that list?
Oh no, it's free. You just have to say you want one.
Can I have one?
Sure, you're 6th on the list.
Let's go!
Top 10! Actually, to be fair, I don't know if 3, 4, and 5 even care, so I'll just bump you up to 3. They won't know.
I'm top 3!
Because 1 is Dev and 2 is Duded, because Duded was the first person to actually ask about a hug, but I can't hug someone before I hug them.
True. You have to hug Dev first, otherwise it's a crime.
Yeah. I have to be with my bird.
Yeah.
And also my other bird.
Yes.
Buggy, can you punch him for me?
What? Got it. Oh, it didn't work.
No, you gotta get it when it breaks.
There we go. There we go.
No, it didn't break him on my stream. Keep going.
You don't mind.
That's okay.
Oh.
Like, my family on my dad's side.
Missed.
No.
Missed.
Come on.
And
There you go. Bap. You also booped him while you were bapping him, so that's about how baps are supposed to work when I do it.
Then to members of the
I was told to do it, I'm
Hell
sorry.
yeah, I did it.
Mafia on top of that.
Oh, wait, Mike. I want to try to boop to save him too, but I want to.
Oh no, a bunch of them died from
I'm sorry.
But like, there was a lot of them. Like,
don't you dare.
Like I told him to. Be mad at me. Be mad at me. Come on. You know you can't do anything to me anyway, but be mad at me. Come on.
Even my generation.
What are you gonna do? Try to stop me from supporting you? That's impossible.
The monarchy. But
I'm gonna love and tolerate the shit out of you.
Oh, smoke.
Very violent.
Smoke that beer.
My family has no heritage.
He's mad at me because I paid someone to beat his ass.
Yeah.
Mainly his face, actually. His ass was unharmed.
Paid?
Yeah, and you'll get bits later. It's a forward payment.
But no, don't give me bits.
You
Save
think
your
you
money.
can stop me? You think you can stop me?
No, I don't think I got stopped you, honestly.
All right, good.
I got nothing.
Drift off of the sun.
What will stop me is when I go to Dev, I'm just like, I'm gonna buy bits, and Dev's gonna be like, no, you're not. I'm gonna be like, all right.
One of the pages.
Okay, there's one person in the world who has earned my ability to listen to them.
And this is related to the Donner.
I like how small you are like that, Mike.
I don't know.
I like that I'm taller than you as water.
Not to mention we had a
Yes, I mean, I need to sit because I'm eating now. Dinner's arrived.
a few other things.
Oh yeah, you're in Canada, so you call it dinner.
I mean,
no,
we also call
dinner
it's
time. Okay.
like it's technically souper. That's how we call it in French. So it's like supper.
Yeah. I've got a friend in Newfoundland, so I have a lot of.
If we speak English, we say dinner.
I know in Newfoundland they go breakfast, dinner, supper as their meals. I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean, it's kind of
Like when they say lunch, they refer to a snack. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, I mean,
you ice people are weird. Me and Buggy are normal.
We are the normal ones here.
Actually,
I mean, I
don't
include
Virginia.
Like,
I'm pretty weird.
You say
right.
like we're like Team USA, Team Canadians.
I'm an alien. Hi.
I'm an
yes, you're an
honorary
idiot.
Canadian at
Yes.
this point. I like more things.
I heard you're an idiot.
Go Team Canada.
Go Team
Hockey
Canadian.
and Moose or something. I don't know.
You don't know
Hockey,
Canadian?
that's the good stuff, right? Hockey. We all like the Arizona Coyotes, right? They're the best team.
My family is like.
They're the only team I consistently cheer for, just because I want them to do good, because I know they're shit.
I don't even know my grandmother's original last name because she's had 8.
Anyway, so Tampa Bay, can we murder them yet?
And 17 of them were.
Who's Tampa Bay?
So you're not hockey
Fucking
teams.
Lightning in the Stanley Cup. I hate them. I don't like that they're there. Why are they there? I hope the Avalanche win
The guy has a few kids with them.
Oh, I
Wait,
won't-
do you guys
won't.
like actually follow hockey? I know I'm like making a really bad joke here about Canadians. Do you guys actually follow it at all?
I hate hockey.
I don't.
Alright.
She has what she wants.
From the tip of my tips to the end of my end.
Why does nobody else ever care about like the two things that I do?
The closest affiliation.
And then I'm just here like, hey guys, hockey, and everyone's like, oh yeah, football.
Everyone is football America.
Let's go.
Especially because I live in America, everyone's like, oh yeah, basketball. Ooh, I like shoving my balls into holes. Just like, oh man. Well, you know, it's basketball. It's what you do, right? You jump up, you take your ball, you slam it as hard as you can into the hole.
Technically.
It's basketball.
I mean, he's not wrong, I guess.
And then, like, what else? You got football, and football, your job is to get on top of other guys. Like, these are the sports we live with. And then everyone's like, oh my god, I don't like hockey. It's not rough enough. And it's just like the one sport that like fighting is actually just part of it.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess the closest affiliation, literally 2 months.
Right.
Sorry, Mike. I get really passionate about it because I have gone through so long of everyone berating me for liking hockey when they like fucking basketball. I'm like, oh my god, how can you like that?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, he wanted to ask him like hard.
So embarrassing.
Yeah, he went to the police and apparently the name was like in
I
Georgia,
thought someone was an AI, so I was kidding with him.
Oh my god.
Like, I don't know, I thought it was kind of, I don't know, a PNG walking around.
I have turned into Bobox.
Oh my god.
Beep.
Insult
Beep.
them.
Beep. Recalculating nav mesh.
So they would come and collect at some point, and then we owe them a favor, and then it was just like this kind of
Recalculating.
Recalculating. Okay then. Well, I mean, if you want a broken AI, look at Junior over there.
A balance. So,
Yeah, and besides that,
That's not an AI. That's a person in a robot body.
I've ever been.
Yeah. If they ever,
I'm actually
if they
a
ever owe
fucking
you a
sucker
favor
for AI,
and,
like
They
everything.
cause you trouble, let them know.
That's why I went
they owe
into
you a
fucking
favor.
game programming, dude.
They'll fuck off.
And AI in games though.
Okay, never see us again.
I've never really coded AIs. Like the only AI I've coded really was for one of my game jam games called Instructors. It's so simple. It's literally just turn left. Look if there's a player. If not, okay, turn right.
Yeah.
If there's a player, okay, player found. Okay, start moving towards that player. If it's close by,
You know what?
hit.
Prefer saying
Oh crap, there's a
script
ledge. Stop.
SI.
Oh, the player's the other side.
Is more accurate.
It's amazing because I had a AI and games course back in college, and at one point we had to teach an A star, which was
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how to implement it anymore, but it was fucking amazing. I told it how to think, and the AI was like, "Yes, I love you." It didn't actually, but it completed the maze, which means that it loved me.
My grandmother.
Because the end of the maze had a little sign that says "I love you,"
My patriarch.
and it ran to the sign, which means that
my
loves
great
me.
grandmother.
Not just because it's where I put its reward.
So. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this
Oh,
is
I'm not
after
putting
we
words
had
in
No, definitely not.
Anyway.
No.
Yeah.
It's gonna be time soon for the next panel in like 5 minutes. So I'm probably gonna go up into a panel instance.
About being this size of an otter. Actually, I can't show it on stream.
So-
when I dug down, I'm crotch level with basically everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all. Well, at least you're out of it.
Where's the camera? Damn, where's the fucking camera? There.
You know, like I didn't know what to do, and like I ended up being weird stuff, like join seminars and stuff to get straightened out.
Yee.
Howdy.
Hey,
howdy, hey.
I wonder if I was
This is actually a big resize of the fucking otter. This is like 133% their size. Why is the ray here?
Fucked off shortly after I was born, so I don't even know a whole lot about
The
him.
fish is getting stuck on me.
Like soon.
Yeah, that's what you call bad AI. Or they want to say
I
hi.
just wanted to say hi.
That is not an AI. That was not an AI.
Not necessarily
It's barely an eye.
Yeah.
It's just an intelligence, not an artificial intelligence.
Anyway, I'm gonna hop on the panel world. So, do you know where to find me?
I'm gonna sit here for an extra few seconds.
Are you not PC?
Let me check. What instance?
Yeah, I'm on PC. Because I'm broke.
I'm gonna attempt. Okay, instance number. Oh, blackout is in one.
And
That's
that's
full.
an idea.
PC player matter, okay? No judgment.
I don't.
I'm gonna join the
It's
one juniors
better
then. So.
It's better than being on Quest.
There you go.
I'm the greatest background character in everyone else's story, and that's all I want to be.
I'll be getting going because I do need to eat too before my thing gets cold. So.
Get the food.
Don't put it cheese on my
Slap the
face.
cheese on his face.
No.
Do it. Slap the cheese on his face.
No.
I get you. I went through therapy and it was just like.
You figure out how to make that in my version.
I had no plans of really coming this.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Jeez. Anyway, I'm getting fuck. But anyway, I'm getting going. See ya, peeps.
I know cheese is just
Later.
resistant on my.
Yeah, I do need to eat. Damn it. Can I pause this? Wait, that's still the main world. Oh, that's a lobby. Dang. That's not what I wanted. I wanted event. This one.